Hello, welcome to Sewing Street. Just as we were going live, I've just dropped my top. I've just, took myself in. Right, we've got an amazing day today. It's so lovely to be back with you. I feel like I've not been here for ages and ages. I haven't been here since Christmas has been here. I love our Christmas balloon arch. I want to know who's done this. I want this in my own home. I love it. I want to see it in a month from now, though. You know, when you put balloons up and you're like, right, it's still just going to be deflating. Anyway, we're going to have a fabulous show. Katharine Wright is here with her best-selling pattern back in stock. We'll talk about that in a moment. But first, should we get everybody involved? If you're waking up with us bright and early, Monday morning, we want to put a spring in your step to start the show. So, we have asked for an absolute bargain early bird. Now, it's coming up to Christmas. We're in the festive spirit. We're literally, what, 6 weeks away from Christmas? This is it, less than now. So we've got some really lovely little stickers. I mean, they've got sticky backs as well, so you can use them on all your Christmas crafting. You could use them on your cards. These are brilliant. And they're so, so lovely and sparkly, aren't they? It's 6 weeks and 3 days exactly to Christmas. Now, obviously, we are going to do an early bird special. Now, I've asked Ben to push the boat out as far as he possibly can. He said, I will do everything I can to get everybody involved. Because we have a massive quantity, we want to make it really, really busy. It's £1.49. The system won't let him physically go any lower. That is amazing. £1.49. Please remember that once you've paid your postage and packaging, it's paid for the whole day. So obviously you wouldn't just come in and buy these because you'd be paying your postage and packaging on top. But if you're planning on getting an advent calendar, we are going to be launching a brand new advent calendar. I know the Sewing Street official one completely sold out, so our team have found the most amazing luxury advent calendar for you. If you're getting Catherine's pattern, we've got Christmas brand new fabrics from Riley Blake. We've got loads to bring you. Today, you are just getting your basket opener crazy, crazy deal at £1.49 for your pack of 4 glitter embellishments. These lovely trees, and they are super, super sparkly. They're from Trivets as well. They are a really lovely craft brand. I went to the Creative Craft Show and I saw huge stalls for Trivets. But look at these. They are absolutely gorgeous, super, super sparkly. They've got the sticky back on the back, so you can pop those straight onto all of your Christmas makes, your Christmas carves. Whether you do card making, mixed media, whether you're just sticking them on the top of your gift tags and jazzing them up on your headbands for £1.49, I'm not surprised there's a lot of people who are multi-buying. That is an amazing early bird special and a crazy, crazy low price. Now, obviously, we've got a lot that we want to be able to bring to you. We're not going to be obviously spending too long on that because that is just one of the bargain basket openers. Speaking of bargain basket openers, the price on this per ribbon reel is incredible. Now, Ben, you didn't realise that I actually did this with Hayley, the big boss of a show, and there were over 150 people who made the most of this. We are now in last of stock. It's a randomly assorted, huge amount of ribbon to stock you up. You have got Merry Christmas with lovely owls. I mean, all of them, by the way, are 3-metre reels. If you go to the market and you take a metre of ribbon, how much do you pay? Here you're getting a great selection. It isn't just Christmas in my bundle. I've also got some of the lovely thicker ribbon, the wider ribbon with roses on. We've got Christmas. We've got Easter ones with little chicks. I've got lovebirds. Now, I sold 100 and, loads of these, hundreds of these, and we've now got, how many left? 30 left. Are you ready for your price? Two-way split pay. This is the reason. You are getting way over £100 worth, over £100 worth of ribbon. Now, I mean, this is something that is going to last you for so, so long. I use ribbon all the time. You know, if I'm going to somebody's wedding and you just take a card, I then wrap it in ribbon as well to make it look lovely. But at these prices, you could put your, you could literally use it for your wrapping, but you could use it as trims on cushions. There are loads. I mean, here you're getting over £100 worth for Christmas for kids makes as well. If you're using it for little hanging loops on wreaths or on Christmas aprons and things like that for children. I love them. Drawstrings as well. Look, that one says made in England. How lovely is that? You could use them as little tags. You could literally cut that up and put them onto your quilts. Christmas, chicks, roses, cupcakes, made in England ones. I mean, that is an absolutely bonkers price at $34.99. Can I ask a question? What does that make our price per reel? You've got 50 reels in here. 50 reels at $34.99. Even if you go into your, you know, your pound shops, this quality ribbon, and it is lovely quality. It's lovely woven ribbon, and this is 69 pence. Is it 69 pence? 69 pence a reel. 69 pence for your Merry Christmas one. Over £100 worth of ribbon for $34.99. That is an early bird special price. Two-way split. It's still on split pay because it was actually over £100. Loads of you there for this. Good morning, everybody. Waking up bright and early with us this morning. Under £35, £17.45 on split pay. I mean, just look, anybody who is stocking up on their ribbon stash, you could put this on a dowel, you can put it on a pole, couldn't you? This is amazing. Oh my word, no matter how you work it out, whether you're gifting this to people, whether you're putting it straight onto your Etsy stall, whether you're making to sell, you can wrap up all of your lovely gifts for people for $34.99. Don't forget to add your sticky embellishments as well to your order, as we absolutely demolish the price on that one as well. Obviously, we are now in last of stock of this. We started with hundreds of these bundles. We asked our supplier to do something amazing, and that is now beyond amazing. I suppose these were supposed to be $49.99. Today, $34.99. Two-way split pay, unbelievably low. Good morning, everybody. It's so lovely to have your company on this Monday morning. I mean, we don't wake up every day and say, I want to spend £35 on ribbon. I understand. But for the amount of ribbon that you're getting, have it in your craft room. Get it ready for Christmas. 69 pence a reel. This is why I love places like, you know, when you go to Costco, you know, when you go and you do a bulk buy, it does work out as better value. That is another amazing early bird special. Now, today, we have got a brilliant, brilliant lineup for you, starting with a brand new collection of Riley Blake. I haven't seen Riley Blake fabrics for so long. Riley Blake, Christmas fabrics. There's also the most beautiful panel. We've got 3 different bundles. We've got a panel as well. And we've also got an Aurifil. Yep, an Aurifil Advent calendar. We have all seen the frenzy that has been caused here at Sewing Street over the Advent calendar situations. I can't get any more of the Sewing Street, so our buying team have been looking for specialist sewing related Advent calendars, and obviously we have an amazing relationship with Aurifil, and they have pulled out all of the stops. Stay tuned, we're going to be doing it in a couple of minutes. In fact, actually, are we doing it at hour, did you say? I'm calling it. I want to make sure that everybody is there for the Advent calendar. It's on pre-order if you want to get ahead. I think it's going to be like the Sewing Street one, that it's a one-off chance to get it and it will sell out today. We don't have anywhere near as many as we did with the Sewing Street one. It is a limited edition. It is absolutely amazing. It's the first ever Aurifil Advent calendar, and we're going to do it at 1:30. The price is already set at the price on the web, just so it doesn't confuse anyone. We want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance at it. If you're interested, it's on pre-order underneath us on the website. Just so you know, there are now less than 50 as people have spotted it on pre-order already. Please do get it as soon as you can. Now, also coming up at 9 o'clock, oh, do you know, we're expected to see a bit of sunshine this week, I've been told. This is the sunshine we all need. This is a brand new Moda quilt, rainbow colours, amazing heart designs. I love that. Isn't that just amazing? Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's really simple. It's fantastic to use your stripology. You can actually get a bit of production line going and put it together quite quickly. When you take all your Christmas decorations down and you have a little bit of a spring clean in January, this is going to look amazing. It's a big quilt as well. That's going to be coming out in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, all of your sewing room tools. We've got lots of back in stocks. We've got lots of deals, jam-packed it with deals at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you've spotted it. You've already spotted it. Okay, the Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress. Did you see this show a couple of months ago? If you did, then you know why I'm very, 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 very excited about that show at 11 o'clock, because over 250 people got that pattern first time round, and it's the second showing of it. Do you know what I think the reason this absolutely flew out the door is because it's so easy to make and it's so easy to wear. It is no fastenings, it's a really, really lovely design, but it's gonna work with all of your different fabrics that you've got in your stash, and it's going to be a brilliant show with Katharine Wright at 11 o'clock. Stay tuned for that. Get it on pre-order. I'll show you how you can do it in a moment. Loads of those ribbon bundles are going, by the way. Please keep going through for that. At 12 o'clock, we got Sabido here. Woo woo, we love Sabido. She's got lots of fabulous, fabulous patterns, kits, and inspiration of her amazing knitting crochet pieces, winter water scarf, hat, and fingerless mittens coming up in the 12 o'clock show. Right, this is coming up at 1/2 the hour. We're going to do the Riley Blake fabric first. If you want to get in touch with us today, of course, there's lots of ways of doing it. Message the studio. In fact, send in your pictures. Have you made the tunic dress? If you've had time to make the tunic dress, I'd love to see it. Please, please, please send in photos. And if we're able to show them on air, that would be amazing to inspire our budding dressmakers who are watching this morning. Send in your photos. And of course, you can message the studio at Sewing Street TV on Facebook. I've got the Facebook kind of live. I say kind of live. Our iPad is having a little glitch today, but I think we're here. Now, also, if you want to message on the website, so easy to do. Jump to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. You can send in any messages to Ben, my producer, in the hot seat today. He said yes. If you scroll down, then you'll find our early bird special, and all on the left-hand side, everything that is yet to come. You have got the Up on the House Top collection from Riley Blake, one of the most prestigious designer collections. I love this. I mean, for Riley Blake, designer fabric, I can't believe that we're still looking at prices of $7.99. Everywhere else has gone up. Hang on, the panel's just $9.99. Oh, we'll start with the panel. They're coming out. If you keep scrolling down there, can I show you where you can get your tunic pattern? The Aurifil is underneath us here as well. There's there it is. There is the Advent calendar. It is the first ever Aurifil calendar, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy, true luxury. And what I love specifically is the fact that you've got a great selection of different weights of threads as well to have a play around with. Here is the Up on the House Top bundles from Riley Blake. We've got 3 different bundles to choose from. And then obviously fabrics by the half metre. The Moda in My Heart quilt kit is there. That's dropping in price. That is dropping in price. We're going to do something brilliant on that. Your stripologies, we've got different tools. We've got the last of the lint removers. Literally loadable figures of those now. And then if you keep going down past all of our tools, then you will find the perfect, gorgeous tunic dress. There it is, the Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress from Katharine Wright. Previous sellout, back in stock today. I actually go as far as saying, I think that is one of, if not our most popular dress patterns ever. ever. And I really want to hear from you. It's only the second time on air. We finally got it back. I know that Catherine's been really, really busy. And look at these, the winter walks. The winter walks kits coming up, the fingerless gloves, the hat and the scarf kits from Sam Sabido coming up at 12 o'clock. Right, shall we do the panel? Oh, I must say, Riley Blake fabric is always one of our favourites. There is something about her designs, but also, this is $9.99. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. That is only $9.99. I absolutely love it. This will just look amazing over your sofa. You don't even need a border, look. You can just bind it. You can literally just bind it and quilt it. If you've got your big, crazy, lacy cutie frame, I always call it the wrong name. Easy for me to say. So this is the most, amazing. Look at that. Up on the rooftop. Who's up on the rooftop? Santa Claus. Look, you've got a little snowman up on the housetop. You've got the really lovely house, which you could always embellish if you wish. But, I mean, it needs no embellishment if you just want to quilt it. Or you could, as Ollie said, go further. Put a bigger border around if you want. Put some patchwork around using your gorgeous fabric collections as well with the bundles that we've got coming up. That is only $9.99. Now we've got less than 30 remaining. I know a lot of creative people that watch our show would be thinking, look, you could make a really, really large Christmas sack with this. You could have this as a big wall hanging. There are lots of different ways of using it. You could fussy cut. There are more in baskets than we have available. We had 25 of these. I think this is going to be a sellout. How is that $9.99? Oh, is this available in any of the bundles? Only way of getting it is right here, right now. It's not in any of the bundles. Right, there are 15 of those remaining, and I think that, ooh, really? Oh my gosh, there's 35 of you have got it in your baskets. Okay, let's have a look. Now, Ben has put together some really, really beautiful bundles. Riley Blake, up on the housetop, brand new to us today. Still time to make some really lovely, look at this, with the Santa Claus. Now, this has got all of your sort of cream tones here. And actually, you could fussy cut these and make baubles. You could do your run-in stitch round, fill them with toy stuffing and make really lovely baubles. Now, you also have your Christmas tartan. This bundle is amazing, Ben. Yes, please. Yes, please. You know me, I love a saving. There you go. £4 saving, just because. Just because. Imagine, oh, look at that. You are getting the most stunning quilting weight cottons. Riley Blake really, really, really is fabulous quality fabrics. You've got all the Santas riding on the reindeers, look. Get it up. I love them. All of your different houses and elements for fussy cutting, for applique. You've got one that's going to be great for borders or for strips. This one, I'm imagining making gift bags or Christmas sacks or stockings or just the trim of a stocking. This is lovely. Santa stops here. Oh, I love that. And Santa, look, getting stuck on the chimney. Oh, no, hang on. Let me shimmy it up. There you go. Santa coming out of the chimney. Oh, that isn't it. You've also got the different star print as well. The whole bundle is now £51 and 93 pence. Ben's a little bit, he doesn't like the price of it. I know what you mean. Okay, he says, I was taking £4 off, but now, that looks nicer now. Well, there you go. That's your P&P paid for the day. There's your £5 off and some more. Ben, but you've gone to 93. £49.93 now. Ben's taken every single penny out of it that he can. Your whole bundle, last of stock, is less than £50. I love that. These are all your creams. We've got the blues and the golds and the greens coming up. Instead of doing a whole mega bundle, we decided to split it into 3 smaller bundles so that you can choose and make different projects. But this has still got a great selection of colours and different scales of print if you're making mini quilts. £49.93. They are all beautiful, aren't they? This is the perfect time as now, as we're approaching, you know, the last home straight, 6 weeks till Christmas, to do even, have you got, I know that Search Press released a book about doing Japanese folding techniques with fabric for your wrapping, which I absolutely love the idea of doing. Look, this one as well. This is lovely. £43.93. Update on the Aurifil Advent calendar. They are already going. They are already going. There's less than 50 of them. Oh yeah, if you got any of your ribbons as well. See, yeah, definitely. There's loads of Christmas ribbons that will go really nicely with that ribbon bundle. I'm so excited the fact that we've got Riley Blake fabric. I can't remember the last time we had Riley Blake fabric by the ½ metre. And all of these, look, are 112 wide. They're all pre-cut into ½ metre pieces like this. So if you're getting your bundle, you're going to get all 3½ metres like that at £49.93. We also have the navy blue and gold and crimson. I think it's called cranberry. Cranberry and midnight. Riley Blake is one of the biggest American design houses as well. So we are so lucky that we've managed to get this in time for Christmas. Especially now Ben is taking them so low, because elsewhere, if you were buying them, you'd normally have to pay your shipping from America, which can cost, you know, 30, 40, 50 pounds at least. This is so good. Now, Midnight and Crimson bundle is this one. So it's similar prints, this time with that lovely midnight colourway. Oh, I love it. Oh, sorry, Midnight and Cranberries. This one's Midnight. Oh, the other one's called Cranberry. This one's your Midnight bundle. This one's with your holly and the lovely berries, smaller scale print, but they all work together, even if you want to do. By the way, we've matched the price on this as well. We've done it. We've taken this one under 50. P&P back and some more. Your P&P is now paid for, well, it's paid for the day if you bought anything, isn't it? Oh, and I love the plaid, the check. Look at that. I know, I love the fact that Santa is like, right, come on, we can get this done quicker, but we're not in the sleigh. Let's just go for it. Well, nowadays, you know, the gifts are smaller, aren't they? Do you find that, I don't know if it's as kids get older, but the presents just get smaller and smaller and smaller and more expensive. Ollie knows this. His daughter's asked for a laptop for Christmas. He's trying to persuade her to a different direction. Oh, look at this. Loads of you have got this one in your basket. Oh, the panel has now sold out. If you do want a fabric collection that you could then do some beautiful patchwork around it and make a really big Christmas quilt, get one of these bundles. You're paying then £10, so you're paying £60, and you're basically getting a quilt kit, a Riley Blake quilt kit. I do think that these are going to be so lovely for fussy cutting or doing some circular quilting. You know, with your Elna machine where you have your circular quilting pin, it'd be so lovely to do some nice circular quilting with that. The artwork's really cool, isn't it? The artwork, it isn't novelty. You know, you could see a lot of large, yeah, it reminds me a bit of the snowman. I know what you mean, the film and the Santa. It's a bit more grown up, isn't it? It's a bit more grown up. It's not novelty, but still fun that it's got Santa going down the chimney. Oh, you've got to have your red, golds and greens. I just think that this is your traditional colour palette. You literally bring it out year after year. You build those traditions, I think, on items that come out annually. You know, every Christmas you have that quilt that builds those memories and those traditions. And look, the snowman with the lovely quintessential Christmas house. You've got all of your blenders, I'm going to say here. So if you want to use some of your larger scale prints and then use them as borders or for your binding. We've dropped it today under £50. Right, I want to be able to show you all of the bundles. 5 minutes away from the Aurifil, by the way, only 5 minutes away. Less than 40 of the Aurifil left now, less than 40 of those have already been going on pre-order. It is at the price, it's at the price, just to make it fair for everybody, because I know there have been people waiting for specialist sewing advent calendars. So yeah, we wanted to get it on at your price as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, right, do you know what? We're going to match the price on this one as well. Of course we are. We've got to do it with all three now. If you want the cranberry colourway, the same prints, different colourway. There's Santa riding the snowman, the circular design, the star. Sorry, the reindeer. They're not snowmen, are they? What am I on about? That's an image, isn't it? $49.93. 3.5 meters of fabric, and you're now getting a £5 saving. Amazing. Right, up on the housetop, brand new Riley Blake collection in time for Christmas. Still a chance to be making all of you love. Imagine making lovely personalised Christmas crackers or gift bags. If you're having people round for Christmas to dress the table with this beautiful, very whimsical, isn't it? It just makes you think of your Christmas childhood with Santa stuck down the chimney and the reindeers, but without being novelty. It's still that lovely, warm, rich colour palette that you do bring out year after year. I must say, this colour, me and Katharine Wright were talking about it earlier. You know, the navy blues and the golds, they're really in, aren't they? Everywhere you look in the garden centres, they've got all the Christmas navy blue and gold. But personally, I just can't beat the red, green and gold. Such a traditionalist, yeah. Well, it's just more that they all have memories, all of these different things that I get out of the loft every year, you know, bring down your Christmas decorations, and they all have memories. And that's what I love about having your own personalised, handmade projects. This would be absolutely beautiful to bring out year after year. This is ½ metre. Just so you can see, because it's quite deceiving when you see them all folded up, they're actually, you know, full widths of fabric, 112 wide. It's a lot of fabric. If you're fussy cutting these and making gift tags, or if you're fussy cutting these and appliquing them onto crackers or different, I'm thinking like just making your own little bottle bags and things like that, you're going to be able to make loads with this bundle, under £50 a day, and it is fabulous quality quilting weight cotton. If we were to bring on air a Riley Blake quilt kit for £60, it would absolutely fly out the door. If you were to get this bundle, and if you got the panel at the start of the show, you can easily make a really good size quilt, and that would be £60. I mean, that is absolutely crazy, isn't it? If you're making a Riley Blake Christmas quilt, anybody who did get that panel, get one of these bundles. It means it's going to go a lot further. You could even piece the back of it. You can make a whole quilt with that. A Riley Blake quilt would not normally cost under £60. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, all of those fabrics are also available individually by the ½ metre. They are only $7.99. We'll, of course, try and fly through some after the Advent calendar. Now, this has landed. It is here in time for Christmas. Sorry, I don't know what happened with my sound effects there, but this is amazing. I just have to say to anybody who missed out on the Sewing Street Advent calendar, I am so, so sorry. Our buying team have been doing everything in their power to bring you something really, really special. Now, this is the first ever Aurifil Advent calendar. It is the official 2024 Aurifil Advent calendar. Oh my word, I've just seen the baskets. There's more people who've got it in their basket than we had to start with. Right, if you want one of these, please, please, please check out now. We've done everything in our power to get it as accessible as possible for everybody by putting it on split pay. I know it's a considered purchase, but I must say, if you're looking at specialist advent calendars, then you obviously pay a lot of money. I was telling the team earlier that if you buy, for example, a Clarins one, or if you buy a Spa one, a Beer one Ben's been looking at, if you buy a specialist advent calendar, how much do you pay? Here's a cookies one. I saw this in the garden centre. It was £200. And they will be gone in a second, won't they? Cookie a day. Now, what I love about this, yes, let me show you. A couple of slides from the website. So it says here, this is the Aurifil's inaugural, which is the first ever advent calendar, a delightful homage to the holiday traditions of our childhood. It was designed to rekindle the pure joy that once sparkled in our eyes as we eagerly awaited the festive season. Aurifil's 100% cotton thread, meticulously curated to bring a burst of excitement every day. Now, this is what is exciting about this particular advent calendar. Our palette of 24 hues, so you're getting 24 different spools in here, including 5 brand new limited edition 50 weight colours. Now the 50 weight are your universal colours that we all know, we all use regularly. Exclusive, brand new, limited edition 50 weight colours in here, as well as an introduction of 5 new shades of 8 weight. So the 8 weight, I'll tell you what you can use that for in a moment, and a medley also of Aurifil's cotton thread weights that we all know and love. So you're going to get a really good variety of different weights, different colours, new colours, brand new colours as well. In addition to the calendar as well, it will also offer access to an online portal bursting with digital goodies complimentary from Aurifil. So you have, when you open your advent calendar, and I love the box as well. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The detailing is gorgeous. And you need to remember, Aurifil is actually, their headquarters is in the sort of foothills of the amazing landscape like this in Italy. So when you open it, it's got that magnetic lid. So you can see here, that lip is keeping them all nice and safe if you're thinking of a gift for somebody. And then inside here, you have your QR code. You scan with your phone and it will take you to those exclusive goodies. It says here, I mean, bearing in mind, this is a really specialist thread company. They were established in 1983. Heritage is the art of Aurifil's ethos, where threads are not just materials, but the essence of creativity. Since 1983, we embraced the rich traditions of Italian craftsmanship, perfecting our Egyptian cotton thread. In fact, we've got a video that we can show you of the Aurifil facility and how amazing they work to produce. I mean, it's white glove service. It is each individual spool is treated with the utmost love, care and attention, and their quality. I mean, not only has this got that luxury feel, but it is going to do the job and do the job very, very, very well. Now, I can't open all of the doors, but just to give you a bit of a sneak peek, each of these doors has a full spool of Aurifil gorgeousness. You are going to get a mixture of 80 weights, 40 weights, you're going to get 50 weights in here. On the back, it gives you a breakdown of where to use these spools. So if you are new to Aurifil or different quality spools, here you go. So this is the facility in Italy which produces your amazing Aurifil. So it says, since 1983, we've embraced the rich traditions of Italian craftsmanship, perfecting our Egyptian cotton thread that is smooth, that is lustrous, and most importantly, that is reliable. Nestled in the foothill of the Italian Alps, our headquarters boasts a daily panorama of the majestic mountain range. The natural splendor informed of and influenced the selection of our advent calendar palette, reflecting the aesthetic we embody. You are getting the most gorgeous, vibrant colours. You're getting a great selection of 24 different colours on split pay. I mean, I love Italy. I actually went to Florence earlier in the year and it's just My new favourite country. I love it. So the fact that this is, you know, Egyptian cotton spun in Italy, true top quality. But what I personally love is that on the back, anybody who has never worked with Aurifil before, and you're thinking, this is a bit of a minefield. What does 20 weight mean? What does 50 weight mean? What does 80 weight mean? When would I use it? It tells you on the back. So that top picture there you can see, it will tell you how to read the image on the top of the spool and what it means and why it's important. And then it will also talk to you about the different colour ranges that Aurifil offer. So then at the bottom of the pack, this is the image that you'll see, and it tells you about why you'd use it and the needles as which you need for your machine. So it's also very, very informative. I'm excited to know what these amazing bonus goodies are. They're exclusively from Aurifil, which you will get with your advent calendar. But I must say, I know that so many people have been crying out for something a little bit exciting, specialist advent calendars. Today, Sewing Street have launched another brand new amazing advent calendar. The only problem is that we've got more in baskets than we started with. So it is going to be a one-off chance. You're not going to get another chance at this. We can't get more. We're not going to get more. This is your chance to get it. Oh, so I love Fortnum & Mason. They have an advent calendar where you go around the shop and you fill it yourself. So it's an empty advent calendar, essentially. It's an advent calendar box. I mean, it's a musical calendar, but it's empty. Sorry, Ben's really not on board with this Fortnum & Mason. He's like, no, it's a box, it's a box. It's Fortnum & Mason. You get to fill it yourself with Fortnum & Mason beautifulness, which is probably going to cost you, let's face it, a lot more than the box itself. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So that's, yeah, so there's a dog one as well. Oh, the dog one's a bit more affordable. If you want the dog one's £120. There you go. So if you want to make one for your dog, you have to fill it yourself. Do you still have to fill it yourself, or does that come with dog things? Oh, that does come with dog treats. It's £120 though. But Ben found the box that was 180. Oh no. Oh no, it's unfilled. It comes unfilled. Oh my gosh. Right, can I just show you? This isn't the Aurifil box. Each of these doors, right up to Christmas Eve, will come. I'm not going to open them all, but I just want to show you. They come with lovely, useful colours as well. They're all different. Every single one of them is different. Oh, that's a nice colour, isn't it? For example, this one is a 50 weight, so you can use it in your sewing machine, in your bobbin, for applique, for quilting, for hand sewing. You can use it for anything you want. And they all have the little boxes. But then what is great is this box then you are going to be able to use, because you can take out these dividers once it's empty, use them to keep your Aurifils in anyway, couldn't you? Amazing. Right, we're in single figures. It will sell out today. £115.99. It's on two-way split pay, and it is gorgeous. Now, Ben has been gifted from his girlfriend a beer advent calendar, and it is £100. So there is an alcohol-free one. We found the alcohol one that was £100. There's the alcohol-free, £90. Specialist advent calendars. And he said, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. They just put the cheaper beers in there. You know, the run-of-the-mill beers that he says they're not great beers in there. Oh, yes, so the Clarins one was a 12-door window one as well. I saw that. It's not 12 days of Christmas. This is 24 days. You have got a spool for every single day of December. Right, there's 9 left. There are 9 remaining. And how many have we got in baskets? 83. 83 in baskets. I will keep you updated on stock, but if you want to get it, please don't wait to check out, because every single person that I know has been asking for another specialist sewing calendar. We've brought to you the most luxury, amazing advent calendar with lots of informative information about what you're going to get inside, with Aurifil advent calendar bonus goodies. It's the first ever Aurifil advent calendar. You're going to get, remember, 5 exclusive colours that aren't going to be sold separately. You're not going to be able to get those colours in different packs. And then you're also going to have the first look at brand new colours as well. How many new colours? You're going to get 5 brand new 8-weight shades. Now, the 8-weight, just very quickly, are the ones that you use for your top stitching. They're for hand embroidery, cross stitch, for hand embroidery, for decorative stitching, for quilting and fibre art. So they're going to be really, really lovely. You'll need your top stitch needle, obviously, because it's slightly a heavier thread. Obviously, if you think the lower the number, the thicker the thread. Okay, we are seeing loads of you coming through still. Please know, if you've got it in your basket, there are telephone bidders that are coming through that can leapfrog you, so it's not yours. It's not yours until you check out. It will sell out today. It's a one-show opportunity. I've got a feeling it will sell out in the next few minutes. Right, now, just whilst you're going through and checking out, we've been looking at the really lovely trims as the early bird, the ribbons as the early bird. We've also got some fabulous Hessian trim. Now this I love. Imagine just doing some lovely big bows. On Hobby Maker, they were teaching me how to make a really special bow. Oh, I'm not going to remember how to do it. But you can do a really lovely big bow. I'm under pressure now on the telly. Oh, it's £1.29. It is cut, pre-cut into metre pieces. What you could do, if you're doing, for example, a table runner, you could edge it with this, couldn't you? You could put this on the end of your table runners. You could cut it, I'm sure Delphine would do some really cool things with this. Do you remember when Delphine did like a tree design using Hessian like this, and she actually unstranded it and she sewed over it and made the most beautiful robin tree? Do you remember the most luxury cushion we've ever done? And it was like this, and Delphine sort of took it apart and made it into the most amazing winter tree. £1.29 for a whole metre. A whole metre. It is already cut for you. Your lovely, what's it called? Burlap, natural burlap ribbon, Hessian ribbon. Anybody who knows somebody getting married, just stock up on that whilst you've got it available at £1.29. Now we also have the narrower trim. This is going to be really, really nice as well for, I'm thinking, aprons or dressmaking. It's so soft as well. I had no idea that we could take anything under a £100. Did we have access to go under £1? Right, we've done it. We have done it. If you've bought anything, if we have bought anything today, go for it. 38mm pre-cut. Oh, just take advantage of that. I would just wrap my gift presents with this now. At that price point, that is so good. To put it through your drawstring, make a channel and use it as a drawstring round your sack, round your Christmas sacks. That's so good. It's lovely and soft. This is. It's going to be nicer for your if you're using it for drawstrings round your sacks. 99p. Use it again with the ribbon, even with the Riley Blake fabrics. This would be really nice. It's a bit of a trim. That's lovely. Right, all of those are going to go. Oh, that's a crazy price. Now, oh my word, this is absolutely crazy. I love this collection. The Cotswold Holiday Collection is without a doubt one of the most beautiful collections. We launched this Christmas quilt. How long ago did we launch this? It wasn't that long ago. It was this 2024 one, wasn't it? It's 170 by 208 centimetres. You still got time to make a quilt, you have. But remember, Christmas quilt isn't just for this year. This is something that is going to be part of your tradition, your Christmas tradition, bringing this out. You have all of your templates. Now, this is printed onto really nice, thick cards, so you're going to be able to just use those, cut them out and use them as templates. You could still back them onto, you can cut them into plastic templates if you want to keep those intact. If you want to make it again, but you can absolutely use those. You've got your full instructions, with a little reindeer. Step-by-step piecing instructions, how to construct your Christmas trees. And then you've also got these huge, amazing pieces. to be able to fussy cut this particular fabric. Let me show you, because it includes the most popular fabric of the whole range, which is the one with the lovely deers on and the stags. Did you say this goes lower in price? If you've got this in your basket, you're going to be over the moon with this. There is a lot of you who've got this in your basket. If you love it, you've got it £50 off today. Oh, if you were umming and ahhing and thinking about it at $249, then that's a no-brainer, isn't it? If you loved it at that price point before, that's so good. You've got Strawberry Thief. Da, 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 da. Why do I keep doing that sound effect? I don't know where I've got it from. This is brilliant, isn't it? You've got your willow, you've got your lovely holly, you've got your red Strawberry Thief. I'm going up to Warrington after the show today to go and film John Scott's Threads of Life. So excited to do loose threads. Did you listen to his Crafting Cafe podcast? I texted him saying, you should do podcasts more often because I love it. I hear more stories about John. Like, you know, I've known him a very long time, and you think you've heard every story that he has about all the A-list celebrities. Then he was dishing the dirt on Tom Cruise on the podcast. I was like, oh, I did not know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know this. Oh, you have to listen to it. It's on Spotify. Three-way split pay. Oh, and this is the fabric I'm talking about. Right, let me show you how much you're getting, because this is, oh, it's even more than I realised. Look at how much fabric. Oh, that is amazing. I love this. This is the one that you're going to then cut larger segments of. So that's going to be a real feature of your quilt. I love it. Right, half the stocking basket straight away, £50 off today, just because, you know, I know we're approaching Christmas, you want to get it done a bit quicker. This is another one that is going to be fast to do, as you've got all of your templates included. You've got the most gorgeous, oh, and it is so soft, Cotswolds Holiday, William Morris collection. Nothing else like this today. You've got all the willow. I mean, even the willow, right, it's that one, just so you can see, folded up like this. You're thinking, oh, well, you get a little bit of that, you get a little sample of that. Oh, no. I think it's really important that you see that within here, when this was launched in August, it had a demo, by the way, so if you want to watch it back, it is on our website. This is amazing. It's on our YouTube channel. You're getting loads of it as well. That is at least, I think that's about 1.5 meters. You're getting so much fabric. In fact, it will tell me here, you're getting over 11 meters of fabric and your pattern for the most beautiful Cotswold Holiday. Right, it is now very, very, very limited. It's on three-way split pay, £66, 66 pence. They are going. Please be aware. Look at this. Including everything that you need for the top of your quilt. $199.99, 66.66 on split pay. This one as well. I mean, this one I believe is part of the background, the smaller trees, and you're still getting literally meters and meters of this fabric. So now I'm calling out to anybody that's got a pattern in mind that they love, and you're waiting for the right collection of William Morris. Over 11 meters of William Morris fabric, and that is now at a brilliant price point. I understand, you know, William Morris quilts, especially the Christmas Cotswold Holiday collection, you would expect it to be over £200. Did you have a picture on the web image of what it looks like? Sorry, it's not, oh yes, Levi, would you come and give me a hand if he's here, please? Just because, oh, is he here or not? He is. Thank you. Should we go into the middle? Should we go into the middle if Ben's going to come out on camera so we can show you the end result? Oh, it's amazing. Well, I don't have to. I just need you to see how amazing this is. What do you think, Ollie? How can I show this the best? Look, I mean, it's absolutely huge. Ben, can you bring camera 1 over? Yeah. Yes, let's do it. Because there's over half the stocking baskets. We want this to be a sellout today, because let's face it, with 6 weeks to go, this could be your last chance to make it, really, couldn't it? This could be your chance to get it. And it's amazing, isn't it? This is what I love, is the deer. I absolutely love it. Right, come on over with me. Sorry, I'm going rogue, but I want you to see the size of it. Because this, a bit too far, to the left. Because look at it. It is absolutely huge. It is huge. Smile, Levi. Give us a wink. Oh my word. This will go on like a double bed easily. 178 by 208 centimetres. I love the fact that it's got the triple border, enough in the kit as well to be able to bind it. This is one that I probably would get sent off to a long arm quilter, but you could just echo quilt, but it's a big, big quilt. Oh, I'm so pleased everybody loves it. Majority of these are now in baskets. I think it's going to be your final chance to be able to get it. Thank you. Thanks, Levi. Thanks, Ben. Thank you, team. Sorry. I know that was a bit of a pain, but I think it is amazing, isn't it? It's spectacular. Under £70. Oh, for your Cotswold holiday collection, ultimate William Morris Christmas quilt. Imagine using your lovely orifils, picking out your orifils and be like, oh, I might just do a little bit of hand stitch and then I might do a little bit of embellishing with my, my thicker threads. Oh, it is gorgeous. Christmas in the meadow. I think this would go in any kind of home as well. You instantly think of, you know, your older properties with William Morris, and you think of that grand sort of log burner and Chesterfield sofa. But actually, in a modern home, I've seen some really, really beautiful modern homes that have William Morris now, and they look amazing. Just to be able to get this out year after year. And the great thing about quilts as well is that each time you wash it, every single time you use it, they get better with age. They really, really do. It's phenomenal quality William Morris quilting fabric. But you can see there, using those templates, it actually is easy to construct as well. Most of our stock is now in baskets. We're going to leave that with you for now, but please don't wait too long because I love it. How is the stock on the Orifil? Check out as soon as you can. We are extremely limited. We have got, oh my gosh, over 90 of you have got it in your basket. There's 6 remaining. It is going to sell out today. It's going to sell out before 9 o'clock. So if you do want it, I've been told from the buying team as well, we can't get any more of these. Obviously, as far as we're aware, we're going to really struggle to get more. We bought as many as we possibly could. So please do make the most of that whilst they're available on your screen. £115.99, 2-way split pay. And look, you have got a spool for every day. It's not just 12 days of Christmas, 24 different Orifil spools. Anyone who's not had a chance to experience Orifil, you are getting the ultimate luxury. It sews beautifully. If you're working with cotton fabric, I know a lot of quilters like to use cotton threads, but cotton threads, traditionally, a lot of people presume, oh, are they going to break? You don't get quite the colours. These are specialist, amazing Orifil threads that aren't going to leave, you know, lots of lint build up in your machine. They're going to last longer. And I know that this is, it's not going to happen in our lifetime or, you know, generations to come. But when you talk about cottons that start to sort of wear away, it goes at the same speed, basically. So a lot of quilters like to use cotton thread with cotton fabric. So if you are doing quilting and you want to use a quality cotton thread, look no further than Orifil. I know so many quilters that solely use Orifil for their day in, day out. Now, it's saying on my screen there's 5 left, but there's over 90 of you who've got it in your basket. So at the moment, I'm waiting on confirmation from the customer service team for the last few of those, and it will be on its way to you in time for you to be able to open the first door. I know with the Sewing Street Advent Calendar, everyone's been saying, oh my gosh, I'm itching to just open them all. Just opening them all. I'm just going for it. I'm just opening them all. I am that naughty person that used to, you know, steal people's chocolates out and then shut the doors. Did anyone else used to do that? Okay, let's have a look again. Riley Blake fabric by the ½ metre. We've got 3 bundles, but we're now going to do it by the ½ metre. Is there a particular bundle that you want to do? Let's go for the creams first. Now, the panel completely sold out. So if you just want to get yourself a couple of fabrics by the half meter that you can then back them. Now this is up on the housetop. I think the stripes are going to be brilliant. Absolutely, because this is going to be perfect to make your Christmas stockings, your Christmas sacks. Now the print runs from salvage to salvage this way. So if you are making, you know, waistcoats, shirts, Christmas dresses, I know Alison Marion loves a Christmas dress. This has been selling on pre-order by the half metre. It's only £7.99 a half metre. Why? They just said, I bet you'll call yourself the Christmas Carols at Christmas Day. I was actually looking at personalised pyjamas to see if I could get some that say, you know, I'm Mrs. Christmas Carol. Yes. Why? Why did I thought you would be like, oh, please don't call yourself the Christmas Carols. £7.99. Oh, Ollie, you need to find someone called Ivy to do a collab with. Ollie and Ivy. Now this is your reindeers and Santa. This is Santa riding his reindeers. Look, he's chasing the star, not a carrot. Look, he's holding on to his hat. He doesn't want to lose his hat. I love the background colour as well. If you're just going for like your mottled creams, or you could pick out any of these different colour tones and it's going to go really, really well. I've never seen a fabric with Santa riding a reindeer like this. I love it. £7.99 with your stars and your moon. Love it. All of these available by the half metre. Sorry, I know that we are pushed on time, and we've got Katharine Wright with an amazing Moda brand new quilt coming up next. And it's not Christmas. I know that we've been seeing a lot of Christmas recently, so it's nice to be able to have a nice, fresh, bright colour, gorgeous Moda quilt coming up. She's been really busy in the green room. There was a little slight miscommunication because we normally get full samples that are sent through from the design house, the company. So we were all searching for the quilt this morning, and actually we hadn't had a full quilt sent in time. So Katharine said, right, I'm going to do my best and show as much as I can. So she has been. So we honestly really appreciate Katharine coming in and being like, right, it's fine. In less than an hour, I can get as much done as I can. So she has been chain piecing galore. So yeah, she'll know everything. She'll be able to answer all of your questions as she's gone for it in the last hour. Holly, traditional, classic. Everybody loves that. There's loads of you multi-buying. Well done. These are, I don't want to say blenders or mixers because they are still designer Riley Blake fabrics, Ollie. But you're absolutely right. These are going to go with all of your Christmas fabrics, aren't they? You're in a giggly mood today, aren't you? Cheeky chappies. Oh, thank you. It's so lovely to be with you on a Monday. Me and Bex, by the way, if you're used to seeing Rebecca Reed here on a Monday, we've now swapped days round. So Rebecca here is here on a Thursday and I'm here on a Monday. So we'll be able to spend Monday mornings together more frequently. Right, we also have the circular wreath one, which I love. This is brilliant. You have got your wreaths. You've got your lovely wreaths. In fact, you could cut 2 of these out. You could do a running stitch around and you could gather them up, put some toy stuffing in, and make yourself your own Christmas baubles. Get your ribbon, do the hanging loop. These would be brilliant. Oh, Katharine, I've just been telling everybody. She's literally just running, going, so we will see. We will see how it's gone on. But we're really excited to see it, and we're just very grateful that Katharine is here. Right, we've got time for one more. And then all of them are going to be underneath us on the website. All of them. Let's do the one with the big notions on, because this is like the flagship print, isn't it? Which is your favourite bundle? There's the Midnight. I love the Midnight. There's the Cranberry. And there is the main Snowflake colour. £7.99. Oh, well, the Midnight colourway goes very well with our sort of Christmas theme this year, doesn't it, with our Midnight Blues? Okay, everything is going to be underneath us on the website. Okay, check out on Aurifil, check out on your William Morris Christmas quilt. Do not go anywhere, though, because we've got a lovely, fresh, beautiful, colourful Moda quilt with stunning rainbows and hearts coming your way. It's going to be the perfect tonic to a Monday morning. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Katharine Wright is going to be joining me right after this.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I actually might go as far as saying I think this is my favourite quilt of the year. I absolutely love it, and I haven't even seen it in full. But I love the colours. I love the fact that it's like rainbow and hearts. It's just so pretty. The fabrics are gorgeous. The fabrics are Moda. The fabrics are Moda. And Katharine, oh my gosh, we are so thrilled that you are here to do this so speedy for us, because there was a slight miscommunication this morning. Normally, we get a full-size sample sent from the design house, don't we? So, yeah, this time one hadn't arrived. So quickly, Katharine was like, it's fine. I will spend this hour sewing up what I can. How are you? You okay?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, I'm not too bad at all. A little bit snuffly, but I'm all right.
Well, yes, you've had a busy
It's
month.
been very busy, hasn't it?
Busy month.
Yes.
This, though, just to give you a little bit of an idea of how this is going to come together. And you say, actually, this is relatively simple for people to be able to
It is. It's
get on
a
and
lovely, straightforward
make.
quilt, and it's actually really fun.
Yeah.
And the colours are just so joyful.
They are. I've never seen anything else quite like this. This looks absolutely beautiful. Now, this is obviously just a snippet of what you're going to be making. It is 52 by 58, and we're about to bring the graphics live. It's already been selling on pre-order. It is less than £200. In fact, no, we're going to go to the most amazing price because of the fact that we haven't had the finished sample sent to us. Don't panic, you are going to benefit. Now, it comes in a beautiful box kit. As always, I love kits like this because you're not spending time sorting through your stash, trying to figure out, have you got the right fabrics? Have you got the right colours? It's all designed in mind. Now, this has been designed by my sister and me. Me and my sister. And they are a design house that work closely with Moda. They bring out lots of different collections for Moda, and they often have similar sort of feels, very bright, very vibrant, lots of lovely rainbow sort of designs. This one, I love. We have never, as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong at home, I don't think we've ever had this fabric collection that launched earlier on this year. You have your pattern in here, all of your instructions, which obviously we're going to talk through with Katharine. But am I right in thinking then it's one block or two blocks?
It's two, well, yes,
Two
it's
blocks.
one block, but they're mirror
Mirror
imaged.
imaged.
Yes, I had a bit of issue with left and right, but that's my issue.
So you have your In My Heart instructions. Here again, it says a little bit about Moda. And obviously Moda, don't forget that Moda are a family-owned manufacturer and distributor of high quality fabrics. Do you like working with Moda fabrics?
I do, they're lovely, yes. And they're not always associated with really nice bright colours, but these are just gorgeous.
Yeah, quite often actually. You know, I think of Moda and think of like Three Sisters, and I think of very sort of traditional reds and golds and greens and blues. So this is really lovely and fun. Now you also have your fabric chart. So you have all the prints and all the colours that are going to be within the box here. Look at this. And you're getting loads of these amazing Moda prints, Moda fabrics, beautiful, bright. Aren't they just so bright? You know, didn't you tell me that we're going to get some sunshine this week?
That's what the weather
we need.
forecast said. Sunshine this week, which we need, don't we?
We've
But
been sat in this.
This is sunshine in your house.
It is. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. We've had this really strange climate event. I think there's a meteorological event that means that basically.
Anticyclonic.
Oh, go on.
Anticyclonic gloom, that's what we've had.
Oh, I'm ready for.
We've all felt it, haven't we?
We have. It's just felt so miserable, hasn't it? We just need this. And also, do you ever feel, I'm well into Christmas now. I'm into the festive period. I love it. I'm ready to get all my Christmas decorations out. Started my Christmas shopping and I love it. But we all know that as soon as the Christmas period is over, I do get the itch after Boxing Day that I'm like, right, I'm ready for spring cleaning and I want bright colours, and you need that. Yeah. So this would be a lovely project to do over those winter months if you do struggle, you know, with the, is it called SAD, where the, you know, the different light that you need, daylight light, you can get a light, can't you, that helps you with that. But I think we all sometimes struggle with that. So just having these beautiful bright colours in your workroom, amazing. And it's with white as well. It's not very often that you actually see colours with white as well, and I think it's lovely and crisp. I use lots of, my bedding's always white and I love white bedding, so to put this in your room on a bed, this would be lovely.
Gorgeous. I like I like it because it's a simple block but looks clever. It's a clever one, the way that the rainbows appear to kind of dip in and out.
Yeah, it is really clever.
Because when I got it and I looked at the box, I thought, oh, this looks a bit tricky, but it's not at all.
Very clever.
It's a nice, clever one.
Very clever. I mean, this you did in literally an hour. So, like you said, once you've sort of got on a bit of a roll with your cutting and your piecing, the stripology helped, didn't it?
Yes, well, I'd done quite a lot. I had done a bit of cutting out, although not all of it. You can see on my table, like I always do, I get everything cut and labelled up in my little bags. Because you've got all different sizes. So they're all labelled by size, and then that makes the piecing really, really straightforward and easy, actually. But I did use the stripology ruler. I was going to cut it out at home, and my stripology was in the craft centre, and I thought, no, I read the instructions, went, no, need the stripology ruler. Yeah. It's going to make it 3 times as quick, and it was.
Brilliant. Okay, we have got stripologies available through the show. Now, right, anybody who is watching today, this is something that normally doesn't happen. We normally say, here's the quilt on the wall, this is what you're making, this is what it looks like. Because we haven't got a physical sample here, we're going to need you to trust us and love it as much as we do from this picture on the website. So if you love it, this is where we were going to close as a brilliant special anyway. We're not done. It's not very often that we get the chance to go a little bit wild with these quilt kits. And this is so fun, so vibrant. I don't know the last time we had something quite like this. Look at that green. It's amazing. Now, we are going to take every single pound and every penny out of it. And Ben is saying it's going to look a little bit of a strange price because I've literally taken everything that I can out of it. But this is your chance for a brand new, beautiful Moda in My Heart quilt. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. Shall we make sure everybody is confirming? We're going to give you a price point that you can't miss out on. 164.89 pence. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange price, isn't it? Then it's like, it is literally, but without going complex into the system, that is the lowest price it can literally let me go without, well, it won't let you physically go any lower. 164.89 for all of your Moda fabrics, for your pattern, and this beautiful design. Look, like you said, it looks more sort of complex, doesn't it? Because you think, well, how is this sort of constructed? But is it constructed in rows like this, or?
Well, you can put it in rows. I mean, you can put it. If I had been making the whole thing, I'd have actually done it in rows across and then put my rows together. But I wanted you to see every colour, and how it went. So I've started doing it downwards.
Yeah. And you're literally working with. I mean, there are a couple of more peculiar.
It is just squares and rectangles.
Oh, is it?
Just squares and rectangles.
Amazing. Right, there's so many of you there checking out. £164.89. It's a big quilt. The finished size is 68 inches by 52 inches. So it is a big quilt.
So that section that I've done, that's about 1/6 of the quilt. You've got 3 of those wide, and then the same again on the bottom, and a nice border.
And look, I mean, I love this fabric. This is the first time I think we've ever even seen this fabric. We've never had it in pre-cuts. We haven't had it by the 1/2 metre. We've now got it in that lovely, oh my gosh, isn't that so pretty? And great scale of print as well, because you're still going to see all of those really lovely floral designs within the rainbows. Thank you for your messages. Morning, ladies. I bought my first quilt project from Catherine at the craft show at the NEC on Sunday. She was so helpful. That's from Dawn. Do you remember Dawn?
I do remember Dawn, and I don't know if you started it yet, Dawn, but I hope you're getting on all right.
Oh, amazing. It was a very, very, I didn't even see you, and you were behind us.
I know, I was literally right next to your stand.
I must have, if I'm honest.
You had a massive stand.
It was so busy. I think it was the busiest show that
it was very,
been to in a long time.
It was lovely, actually.
Yeah.
It was a really
Pre-COVID
nice show.
kind of
Everyone
feels.
came on our workshops, was really delightful, and everyone who came to the stand was really friendly, and it was just really, had a really nice vibe.
Oh, good, good. Hopefully everybody's picked up some great crafting projects. There was some fabulous inspiration there, lots of different things going on, wasn't there? Right, there are, again, so many of you there. You're going to see lots of demo. Any questions that you have, get them in. There's twice as many people who've got them in baskets than we have availability. This was supposed to be £200. We would have taken it to 180, but we've now squeezed everything that we can out of it because of the fact that I know we haven't got the sample here. Look at this. They all work really, really well together, don't they? Have a look on the Me and My Sister Designs website or social media, because they have loads of different patterns available. They have lots of different patterns and fabric ideas using this collection, and you're getting loads of white as well, and it is all lovely quality quilting weight fabrics. Just 164.89. Please keep going through as we are demonstrating. Anything that you would like to know whilst Catherine is here, of course, get your questions in. So, stripology. Why is it that you felt, actually, when I've read the instructions, need to get a stripology?
So, to create the block, you've got a lot of little pieces, not tiny pieces, but strips. It's like almost like a little bit like an adapted log cabin, this block. So and your cutting instructions tell you to cut strips from the width of your fabric. So people often get confused, you know, with what width of fabric is. So when you've got your fabric, it's from salvage to salvage.
Yeah.
It's across that way.
And you're getting your full width of fabric with all these. They're not just little pieces.
Oh, they're really good sized pieces, absolutely. Yeah. So you cut yourself 1.5 inch strips across the width of your fabric, and then you cut those into different sizes.
Do you ever find that you need to like straighten up any edges once it's been sent to you like this, or do you just go for it?
I usually just trim off one edge, but because when you use your stripology ruler, if I just do this one to show you, now I have already cut some off this, so it ought to be a straight edge, but you can see it has frayed a little bit in the box since I did it, so I would probably just trim a tiny bit off and then carry on with my strips. But with your stripology ruler, you see, you can position your zero to do that very easily. And then from there, you can...
Can you just shimmy your board, if you can, sorry.
I know, I'm just trying to move it a little bit.
Thank you.
Because I can't actually reach it anyway. So
I think a hobby maker
better, isn't it?
Something
feels different today.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the Christmas tree or what. I feel like the desk is higher as well.
I don't think it's high.
I've shrunk then. Something's happened.
Maisie keeps telling me that. I don't know where she's got this from, but she keeps asking me as I get older, she keeps saying that, well, I'm going to shrink. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but how do you know this and why are you telling me now? I don't know where she's seen it.
Has she learnt it at school, or has it been on something?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably. So you can line up your stripology ruler so that you just trim off that raw edge that might not be dead straight when you first get it out of the box. So you go through your zero to get that straight. And then 1.5 inch strips, really easy on your stripology ruler because you're just following the stars. They are every 1.5. inches.
So your alternative would be using a quilting ruler, stopping, repositioning, finding the measurement again, making sure that your fabric's not moved.
Exactly. So I can literally line up my piece, I can go along and do as many as it tells me to.
Oh, so when they say it cuts out about 70% or even more of cutting time, I can see exactly why. Yeah.
Now, I haven't cut it straight through. This is because I'm not quite high enough.
Right.
I always find I have to be really
Over
it
top.
to do a when I'm using the stripology ruler.
Yeah.
When I was out there cutting, they were doing
Absolutely
brilliantly, of course. And then when you've got a few of those strips, you can then turn them that way. So I cut a lot of strips in the different colours. And then because you need like 3.5-inch strips, 4.5-inch strips, you can line up your different colours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can go through a few at a time on the different amounts.
Honestly, I think this is the most used creative grid ruler.
It's so useful, and for this quilt, really useful.
Yes.
Yeah. Brilliant. So would highly recommend, if you haven't got one of those for this quilt, getting one, because it will make it faster and more accurate, really, because those blocks have gone together brilliantly with it. They really have.
We had a question about somebody who said about quilts being quilted. Do you offer a long arm quilting service through the Leicestershire Craft Centre?
I do not, I'm afraid. I don't have space for a long arm quilting machine.
Emma Bradford does,
Emma Bradford does.
And
I've used
Amanda
her and she's
Little.
great.
Amanda Little does as well, the Little Quilt House.
Yes.
We do have people who come on the show who I know offer long arm quilting services as well. So if you do have a larger quilt, 68 by 52, is this, do you think, manageable to quilt on your quilt at home, on your machines?
Well, you can quilt anything on your machine at home if you really want to.
Yeah, you just roll it up.
You roll it up. I've quilted big things.
Yeah.
But whether you actually like to is a different matter.
Okay.
So I do think if you send them off to be long arm quilted, you get a fantastic, really, really professional finish, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you're doing something really special, then yeah, I've sent mine off to do really special things. But it's nice to have a go as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one, because there's a, lots of beautiful fabrics, wouldn't need a huge amount of quilting, I don't think.
No.
I'm never big on the quilting. It's the patchwork that I like. Yes.
That's why you've got a lot of unfinished projects.
Yes. Sadly, yes. Right, are we making a block?
Yes, please.
Let's go for it. So with this block, what happens is the corner square makes part of your heart, because it's like little hearts with rainbows around it, isn't it? So we're making the corner of the square, the corner of the heart with these little squares first. Where have I put my ruler? So we're just going to mark up a stitching line corner to corner. We're going to do one on each corner, but I'm going to mark it and stitch it first and then press open before I do the next one. And because the instructions are quite helpful and they tell you how many to make of each block, you can sit and do, all the things of the same colour at once if you want
that's
to.
good. So each block has, if you're doing, say,
So like
the
these,
pink spotty one.
These pink ones, it has 3 blocks
Oh,
with a little
yes.
white corner, and
Yeah.
then it has 3 blocks with a little blue corner. So the bottom corner here, where we're making the sort of taking the edges off, that's going to be the part of your heart. And then on the other bit of the block where we put this top corner, that makes the bottom of the heart.
Right.
It's very clever. Patchwork always amazes me how clever it is, really.
It's just nice that somebody's done the hard work for you, working it all out.
Well, absolutely. Because it is hard work. So we'll mark that on.
It's great that it's working with squares and rectangles. I mean, this could be your first big quilt.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, couldn't it?
Yeah. Because it really, it's very, very similar to a log cabin. It's the same idea with just like little tweaks. So we've got our little corners on like that. We're going to, I like to always just check that it has worked before I cut it away. Else, you can have done it wrong. But then you're going to just cut that excess off. All right, and then this is the bit where you've got to get your lefts and rights okay. I'm not very good at left and right, but one of your blocks, and it explains it very carefully, to be quite honest with you. We've got a lovely diagram to show you that one block goes in one direction and one block goes in the other direction, and you've just got to make sure you concentrate and get your colours right. I may have got my oranges the wrong way round.
Oh, I can't tell.
Well, I thought it didn't matter, to be honest.
Oh, do you mean like this should have been that side?
Yes, because I got my lefts and rights mixed up.
That doesn't matter though, as long
But
as you make sure your other ones are in
really,
the
really
corner.
didn't matter. It was still lovely. So we're going to start with a white, and it's going on the edge here. So everything then goes on with a 1/4 inch seam. And what I like about this is there's not, so when you get to this bit, in some quilts you might think, oh, I've got to go have a point and I've got to line it up. No, you haven't. You just stitch across it. It's cool.
Oh, great.
There's very little matching up to do on this. So then we're going to go across this way. And we're starting to build up the log cabin bit. Ooh. I'm going to slow my machine down a bit. I was doing so much speed sewing, it now feels a bit...
Yeah, yeah.
So that part there, don't worry, you do go across that pink. That's right to do it, that you go across, because it creates the top of the heart.
Yes, so it doesn't matter that you're losing the point.
No,
yeah.
No,
Normally,
you might sew it and think, oh,
so
no, I've
used to
done
seeing a
something
1/4 of an
wrong.
inch at the top of it, aren't you?
Exactly. So then our
nice.
next part's going to be coloured.
All of the measurements.
See, because I've got them in, all the measurements and instructions, and because I've got them in my size bags, I can just work along my little bags, and it makes life very easy. Because when things are different but not that different, it's very easy to muddle them up.
Right.
So if you organise at the start, measure, put them in your bags, label them up, you're good to go. It's going to make life easier. You're not going to spend an hour before you start sewing, sorting it all out, which does happen.
Also, I just must mention, Catherine, your pattern is back as well in the 11 o'clock hour. You're wearing the Christmas party
I'm wearing my
version.
Christmas version.
We had that on the mannequin last time, didn't we? We loved that one.
Excuse me.
Do you need some water? Have you got water with you? Do you want some?
No.
Would you like some?
Maybe.
Get you some water. There you go. There you can see the dress. Please, please, please check out your baskets. Loads, over 50 have already gone on pre-order already. We got another, I think another 250, which I know were not enough to go around last time. So if you do want to be able to get the dress pattern, I just think it's so easy to make and so easy to wear.
And you've got so many nice Christmassy fabrics for it as well.
Oh, we do. And what I remember when we launched this was the fact that you could use it with stretch fabric, with viscose, with tweeds, with cord fabric. It looks great in so many different...
It does. It's a very versatile. This is my dressed up version that I'm wearing today. It's got a little bit glitzy.
Yeah,
Isn't
lovely.
it? A little bit of gold in it. Oh no, not an orange one. I need a white one. You know when your ears get all blocked up?
Oh yeah.
I feel a bit
like
like
you're
I'm underwater today. Yes.
This is it. It's this time of year, isn't it? We've had lots of people here in the building be like, oh, got the flu. Lots of people have been off. It's really lurg is going around this time of year.
It's a busy time of year, isn't it? That's the thing. Everyone gets very busy. So you can see it's ever so easy just to be building it up. Once you've got the first one in on the right side, then you are just carrying on only working on those two sides, so your square stays at the corner. Because obviously some log cabins you go all the way around, but not this one.
Oh, but it's such a traditional block, isn't it, the log cabin? So to see it in these really lovely, vibrant colours as well, I love it.
This pink's my favourite.
Yes.
But I certainly found, having cut it out with this stripology ruler, it's gone together so accurately, definitely more accurately than if I just used my normal ruler.
And would you put your 1/4 inch foot on? What would you recommend to beginner quilters when they're...
Well, beginners, yes, a 1/4 inch foot's really good. I'm just using the notch on my machine because I knew that I'd made my first block that way on my machine at home. So you can either put on a 1/4 inch foot. Quite often your machine has a 1/4 inch setting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That you can use. Or you find where your 1/4 inch is on your foot. I quite like doing that and just following that. But you find your way that you prefer, really, I think.
If I did the end as well, like this, with the two triangles in this corner here, these would make lovely cushions, wouldn't they?
They would. Absolutely.
Or blocks, you know, these would be really lovely as a block, because you just spin these round and make them into a square, because it's just this different orientation that's created this effect of rainbows, isn't it? But if you spun them round and made them into a square with the heart in the centre and the corners like that, they'd make really lovely cushions. Remember, this should have been £199. There are over 15 of you who are now watching the demo who have got it in your basket. Now, if it's not for you, that's absolutely fine, but I'm guilty of it. Sometimes I put things in my basket and I've forgotten to check out, and then you miss out and it's gone. I did that with one of Emily Peacock's tapestry kits, and it had gone.
That was last time I was on, and you really wanted it.
And I was saying I really wanted it, the Think Happy Thoughts one. It's gone now. And I put it in my basket during the show. I was like, right, I'm going to sort that out afterwards. And then I'd forgotten. I came back the next day and it'd gone. So please don't do the same as me, because you always regret the things that you miss out on. You always want them even more then, don't you? Ugh, it's so frustrating when you're like, should have just got it when it was there. Especially with this discount today. £164.89, it should have been £199.99. And it is all Moda fabric, a brand new Moda quilt. Oh, there's over 20 of you who've got it in your basket. If everybody checks out, then we are we're way oversubscribed as it is. So please be aware that you will be one of those people like me that might miss out.
Can't remember what I'm up to.
We've seen a lot of free spirit box quilts recently, haven't we? We haven't seen very many Moda, and we love Moda.
It's lovely cotton to work with.
It is. Well, I remember when I first started working with different fabrics, and I would constantly be asking different people in the industry, oh, so why do you use that, or why is that? Because there were quilters that solely use Moda. The quilters that love Moda only use Moda. It's so lovely to go from, you know, your traditional William Morris quilts that maybe you have at Christmas time to then being like, right, I want something different. There's definitely...
Well, I think this would look great in a bedroom.
Yes.
Just really brighten up. You can see when you press it, look how beautifully it's coming out. It's just coming out really
And I think it'll look really, really nice in this colourway, but then do it as well in a different colourway.
Well, absolutely.
Monochromes.
That would be really cool.
Or in, you know, some of your different fabrics. It's a great stash buster, actually, if you've got design rolls, or if you want to if you've got your stripology and you're cutting your 1.5 inch strips.
So you're working with 1/2 metre pieces. And I mean, I'm sure so many people have 1/2 metre bundles that they bought with lovely fabrics in.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Remember, it's enough in the quilt kit to be able to do the top and your binding. Wouldn't
it be lovely as a wedding quilt with the hearts?
Oh, yes.
That would be nice.
See, you could do this in creams and reds or something as well. It would be lovely. I do like the idea, though, you know, in this colourway as well, maybe someone who's like a teenage girl that wants a lovely bedroom, instead of decorating a whole new bedroom, having nice bright accessories and lovely colours like this. It reminds me of, you know what's very, very back in? It was in when I was young, the Groovy Chick range. It's like that. It's just fun, bright colours, isn't it? Less than 40 of these now in stock, and that's it. We've managed to get as many as we possibly could in. This is everything that we have available. In fact, there are now 38. If you want them, please do check out. It's on 3-way split pay. So the log cabin blocks sort of coming together.
So that's part's like that. And then you've got, so because this is the top row, we've got a little white corner. Depending on what row you're on, you've got to put a different corner on, but there's a little key to tell you what you're doing. And then this one, I'll mark it up first. This one, like you did with the beginning little squares, you're just going to sew across from corner to corner. So it's going across there.
Ben's aching today. He said, I wish I felt like I did when I was 18. Don't we all, Ben?
Ben's not even
He
very
says
old.
it's only going to get worse, isn't it?
He's not even very old.
He's in his 30s.
Oh, he can say nothing.
He says, I've got a really bad knee.
So then that comes open like that. And when you're happy with it, you can trim that away.
My mum's in her 60s and she's just found a new love for the gym.
Oh, right.
And she's going for it. She does all these classes and she keeps coming in and she's never done it in her life before. And she's come in and she's like, Vic, can you do this side plank? Can you do this? And she is fitter than I've ever been. And she's amazing.
Well, it's very good because as you get a bit older, weights and that kind of thing are what you need to do. It's all collapsing around me behind here. So that's one block.
Brilliant.
I'm going to do the one that goes next to it now.
This one?
Oh, yeah, we will carry on.
Fabulous, yeah.
And then you can carry on seeing how it goes together. Because this one's going to go in the other direction. So let's see if I can work it out to get it right. I need to cut myself 2 more little squares. Yeah, and as you get older, you see, you've got to keep your bones strong. Now, I can't do 1 1/4 on my stripology, and this is 1 1/4. So let me just use my mat. I'm wrecking the Christmas tree. It's just literally all falling apart round here, isn't it?
It's a Monday morning. Well, it's not on Facebook, Ben.
I think it's good you're doing Monday mornings. You're always so bright and cheerful, Vicky.
Thank you. I am, honestly, I am when I'm here. It's so nice to be here. I feel like I've not been here for ages. And I'm going up to Warrington after the show today to go and film John Scott's Dress Live.
Oh, it's nice up there.
It's a lovely studio.
I went the other week.
The dressing room's lovely, isn't it?
I know. I felt like a proper, almost like a proper famous person.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? What did you do there?
I did some dressmaking things, and yeah, we did some different demos, and then we did an interview about my life. It was real fun.
Amazing.
Although it's quite a good journey, and it's sort of in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, it is, but it's brilliant, isn't it? It's actually
cool.
It's
a
2
cool
miles
studio.
away from my best friend's house, and she's moved up north. So I'm going after the show today, and we're going to have an evening together, ready for.
Oh, nice. That'll be nice.
Up bright and early for our fab show tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Then we've had this combo. Right. Please don't forget, this is it. It's a brand new Moda quilt, and it is the last of stock. This is your final call if you've got them in your basket. I wish you could see how many people have got them in their baskets. three-way split pay as well. We've put it on three-way split pay. The colours are beautiful and they all come really nice. This would be a nice gift for somebody, actually.
I like that it's sort of rainbowy, but actually it's not rainbowy.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so. See, once you've done one or two, you start to learn it as well. I'm like, got things everywhere, haven't I?
Did you get your stripology? The stripology squared is now underneath us as well. And I do think, honestly, out of all of the creative grids, this is the one, this is the ruler that you will use time and time again because you can cut your full width of fabric with it, from strips to squares, as Katharine was saying. But it's not just strips and squares that you cut. I've seen so many creative people who have done all sorts, hexes, triangles, diamonds, and all sorts with it. So these are always the rulers that become very, very, very limited very quickly when they're back in stock. We try to obviously get more, but it's an American product, so we have to wait to buy a big sort of shipment of them. So definitely secure them. There's 26 of these ones remaining, and I believe the XL is gone. Yeah, can't see any XLs in stock.
But that size that I'm using, which
Yeah.
I think is the one you've got, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's nice. The XL can be a bit
Bit
to
too
have
wide.
a very big cutting mat as
Oh,
well
okay.
for an XL. So sometimes if you haven't got a huge cutting mat and you're only cutting smallish pieces, that's fine. I was cutting lots of strips out in the green room with that one, and it was plenty big enough.
It's so funny, the hashtag for Moda, they say here, we're excited to see what you create. Use the hashtag, show me the Moda.
Ooh.
Show me the Moda. Did you see our advent calendar? Our
The Aurifil
Aurifil
one. Lovely. I do use Aurifil for the
you?
threads. Well, we have just the normal 50 weight. We have that just generally for quilting, but I really like the thicker ones for hand quilting.
Yeah, it's nice to have a variety because you might not think about investing in a large pack of 40 weight or 18 weight or the floss even. So it's nice to be able to go, oh, I'll have a go at that. And you might find something you really, really enjoy doing, or doing hand stitching and different things as well.
Gives you a little variety, doesn't it?
It does. There are 3 remaining. 3 remaining in your advent calendar. It's underneath us on the website if you missed that in the 8 o'clock show. In fact, actually, it might have sold out. I can't promise there's any left. Have a look, Ben, see if there's any left. Oh, yeah, it still says 3 on my screen. There are 90 in baskets. 90 in baskets. Oh,
Of the advent calendar?
Yeah!
Oh, my word.
I know. Oh, but this is it. I know there's been a frenzy after the Sewing Street advent calendar extravaganza. That was a one-show wonder, wasn't it? That was something that was on air and gone. There were a lot of people. There were a lot of people who wanted that.
Well, I think the Aurifil one, that's actually really useful. You're going to use that all year round, aren't you?
No, that's what I like about having a specialist advent calendar. It is nice, something that's dedicated to your craft. And you know, when you go into any of these department stores or anything and you're seeing the advent calendars that are hundreds of pounds, let's face it, and are they going to have an Aurifil one in there? No.
Definitely.
Are they going to have
Unlikely.
a sewing one? Very unlikely. I didn't even see it at the Creative Craft Show, actually. I didn't see the advent calendar there.
No.
It's a brand new one. It's the first time they've ever done an advent calendar.
Good. It's a good idea. I'm a bit old school. I always hunt round for an advent calendar that's just got little windows with pictures in.
Just pictures?
You know, like I used to have when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No chocolate?
No, the kids have
just the little-
chocolate.
Just the little pictures.
We,
Could you find them, the little cards with the...
You can, they're really hard to get these days, but I quite like a traditional one with a picture of a nativity and the little windows. Because when I was little, that was all you got, and you got very excited to see what the picture was.
Oh my gosh. And we love doing an advent candle as well.
Oh yes, we thought we got very posh the year we had an advent candle, yes. But then you've got to remember to light them, haven't you?
Yeah, otherwise you have to be like, right, we've got to light it enough times to do 3 days in a row.
So I do quite like just to have a very traditional one, just because it just reminds me of when I was little.
It's all about traditions, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Christmas.
Yeah, but my children don't entertain that. They want one with, they want sweets. Yeah. I'm feeling very pink with the iron and the cutting mat and the pink
Yeah, we're all very
fabric.
girly this Monday morning, aren't we? Me and my pink jumper. This is my grand's hand-me-down. If she's watching, she'll be saying, Vic's wearing my jumper.
It's
She put it in
nice.
a big bag of things that she was clearing out. And I was like, oh, I love that, Gran. Thank you very much.
It's very nice. I couldn't wear that colour, but it suits you.
I'm pleased that you finished with that one. Normally
It
someone
suits
says
you.
to me.
It wouldn't suit me. It's,
Oh, no.
No, it's the wrong colour for me. It would make me look ill. I mean, it comes down to skin tone. I'm very pale.
Don't worry, Catherine. She's like, now explain herself.
I am.
Explain herself.
Not meant as any kind of insult. I'm not doing very well today, am I?
Are you? No, you're not. We're wearing our hand-me-downs today. Have a look on the Moda Instagrams, or if you're on social media, have a look, because they give you so much inspiration. And this was a collection that was launched in pre-cuts. It was launched earlier on in the year, I think in May. So if you have a look on there, there'll be loads of inspiration of what you can do. And just with the fabrics alone, even if you're thinking of other projects as well, even if you're now thinking, do you know what, I love this quilt, I'll get the pattern and I'm going to do it in a different colourway, but then you're getting all of this beautiful quilting weight fabric that is Moda, $164.99. They are all big pieces of fabric. In fact, I think they're all half meters, which is amazing, or even more than that. In fact, actually, you've got the pink one here, so you're getting lots and lots of fabric.
I think the pink one must be the binding, don't you? Because you've got extra of that one, yes.
It is, there you go. So you've got your white border and then you've got that lovely hot pink binding. And this is literally, I mean, the most beautiful colours, different scales of print. Your teals, that citrusy green, that lovely bright orange, the two floral prints. It's just joyous, isn't it? I love it. £164.89 last of stock, and this is giving you a little bit of an idea of how it's going to look as it starts to come together as well. I really like it with the white background. It's so crisp and fresh, isn't it?
It really
makes those colours really pop.
And if you look, I've nearly done a second block. Look how easily and quickly they come together once you've got it all cut out.
Oh, they are sisters, the design team. I love that.
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Have you got a sister?
Yes, I do, but my sister passed away last year.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you know that?
No, I did not. I'm so sorry.
Sure,
I wouldn't have asked if
told
I'd
you.
realised.
Yeah, but I did have a sister. I still class her as the fact that I have a sister.
I've only got a brother and I would have liked a sister. I like that my girls have got sisters.
Oh, I do. I say that with all my girls. I think it's so nice. My sister, we went yesterday to my nephew's 6th birthday party, and he had a rat for his birthday. And I texted Mum saying, so pleased that I've got girls.
Yeah.
I really hope Maisie doesn't ask for a rat one year for a
I don't think they're
birthday.
going to ask for a rat.
I would not get her a
Oh,
rat.
I think it would definitely be a no.
She can go round to
Like
her cousins
hamster,
to hold
hamster
the rat.
maybe.
They've called him Ratatouille, and he's actually quite cute, but they said, do I want to hold him? And I said, no way.
They're
He was
not-
too quick. I said, you give that with a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old, they're going to lose this rat somewhere. Like, they just definitely are. He was so fast.
No, I wouldn't want a rat. I had a hamster when I was younger.
Yeah, it's nice as a child to be able to
Yeah.
have, you know, different pets. I understand that, but oh my gosh, no, they've got a huge cage, like huge cage.
It's just
Ferret. No, there was a person who I lived next to. They used to have a ferret that they used to walk on a lead. Literally,
Yeah, that's
go around walking the ferret like a little dog. Oh, I'd love a parrot, but they live a very, very long time, don't they? Hundreds of years.
Well, lots of animals do.
Yeah.
You don't realise, like rabbits live a really long time, don't they?
Have I made it up? A parrot lives 100 years.
I'm not sure it's 100, is it?
Because what about if, you know, the parrot will outlive you? Who's going to have the parrot? They can live 80 years, okay.
Wow, that is a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, maybe don't get a parrot then.
Just a commitment, isn't it, having a pet? Do you have any dogs or cats?
We have got a dog. We have got a dog, yeah. It is a commitment. Once you've got one,
Yeah.
you wouldn't change it, but it
Yeah.
is a commitment,
Yeah.
yes. She'll have gone to doggy daycare today.
Oh.
She does love doggy daycare.
Oh. That is so
She
cute.
basically gets to, so it's a lady in our village, has, I think everybody's dog's in the village. And behind her house, there's just a big field that runs down to the canal. So she just literally has all these dogs in the field, playing with the ball all day. They run around the garden. They just have the best time.
Brilliant.
Yes. And then they all
great
kind
fun.
of curl up and sleep together when they've had enough running around. So she goes there on her summer holidays as well when we go on holiday. She loves it. She's quite happy. Very happy to go there.
I feel like I remember. Is she a new puppy dog? Did you get her in the last
We
few
got
years?
so she's 4, yeah. So
I do remember you getting her.
yeah.
Because you were really tired. I remember you saying about I had the little
she really
babies and you
cried,
said it was like having a baby.
She did cry. But not anymore. Is she good? No, she's not good really. But that's because her owners aren't very firm with her. Okay, so when you've made 2 like this, yes, you've got a little bit of matching up along these stripes.
And so pin.
So I am pinning those just to get them in the right place. Now, I haven't particularly ironed my seams any particular way. They've all seemed to want to go that way, so I've kind of gone with it.
This is it now. I know I keep calling it, but I've got a feeling we have got way more people in baskets now than we have availability. Ben has taken, it's a strange price on screen because we've literally taken it to the lowest price point that he could physically go to. Yes, please, fun piece of trivia. If you go lower than you're physically allowed, the computer calls you cheeky.
Really?
It says, oh, cheeky, that's the lowest price. Does it really? Oh, that's so funny.
I think that's true. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he says it genuinely does. He says it's come up on his screen calling him cheeky. It's too low. And it does an angry face or a cheeky face.
So look, there you go.
Just goes
You've got
red.
your top of your hearts.
Amazing.
So that's the top of your
Yeah.
heart there. And so then when you do your next 2 blocks,
Yeah.
these then create the bottom of your heart. So these corners here become
Yeah.
the bottom of your corner.
And then you spin them round into the orientation to make the bottom. It is really clever because as you see on the front of the box, as they start coming together, it looks like you've had to be very, very clever the way that they've all slotted in
It
so
looks
neatly
like you're
and
tucking
offset.
fabric, but
Yeah.
you can see on that one how the next one comes in.
On here, yeah, I love that. It's very clever that you've got the rainbows, / not rainbows, it's just a subtle rainbow, isn't it? And the lovely hearts in the centre and just matching up the fabrics. It's very, 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 very clever indeed. Rainbow of colours. People are going to start missing out. If you haven't yet checked out, now is the call to do it. 160, $4.99. And of course, your quilting can be really simple with this. You could just echo quilt these rainbows.
I think I'd just follow the bands of the rainbows. Or even if you didn't want to do too much, just do the hearts in the middle.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Don't have to do loads.
Maybe this is your first big quilt. You could get this done ready in time for the spring, ready for the new year. And just to be able to have, as these dark nights are drawing in, 4 p.m. and it's dark and gloomy outside, it's so nice to just have some great vibrant colours. And they really are lovely, vibrant Moda fabrics.
If you're sewing at night, you'll see these ones.
Yeah, you really will. They're really lovely and bright. But also, if you love Moda and you know you love Moda, it's not very often that you see this colour palette with Moda. So it is nice to be able to have something a bit different. We all have different tastes and we all have different styles and we all like different styles but I think there's definitely a place. If you love the likes of Kaif and Tula, I think you'll really, really love this collection. All of your pieces are just, all fantastic quality. And even if you're thinking now of using this for different projects, even if you're a bag maker, at that price now we've discounted it from, remember that was supposed to be £199. I'm just going to open this one up. This is your binding fabric. So look, you're getting a whole metre of that. And it is beautiful, isn't it? Still so many more of you coming through. If you have got it in your basket, Ben is calling, last of stock. There is a flurry of people coming through. It's the first time that we have seen the In My Heart quilt kit. It's the first time that I believe we've even seen the Fiesta collection, which launched with Moda earlier on in the year. Remember, those of you that have already paid your post and packaging today, it is, of course, 1 P&P all day, and it is on 3-way split pay as well. We've now got more in baskets than we actually started with. More in baskets than we started with. We got everything that we could, which I know actually I don't think is going to be enough to go around. Plus you've got your half yard friendly instructions as well. So definitely use these again. I'm thinking these will look really nice with your creams and reds or monochrome colours as well.
And you get lots of white. I don't think you've got the white out there. Loads of white.
Loads and loads for your background. Enough to be able to do the front of your quilt
and the border. It's got a nice white border too.
And the binding, all included in your quilt kit. It's supposed to be £199. In fact, at a push, it was supposed to be £179.99. You know, we always like to offer you a cheeky discounted price here. But we've got even further because the fact that we haven't got a huge sample of this to show you, that is the only reason that it is now gone to a last of stock kind of price, even though this is brand new in today. Perfect for when we're talking about trying to add a little bit of colour in our life. And as I said earlier, please do not miss it. I'm so guilty of it. If you put something in your basket and you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. But the amount of people that we can see that have got it in their basket, please don't wait to check out because it will sell out today. It will. You also get your design chart as well, your fabric key as well. So you're not having to sit working out which one's which.
And I would put a little bit of each of the fabric. I'd like almost staple it or glue it on.
Yeah, good idea.
Just to make it really clear.
Yeah, good idea, because you have plenty of fabric that you can just make yourself little swatches of that as well. Right, okay, everybody who's got them in the basket, this is it. Check out over the break. The Stripology as well is available underneath us. We love the Stripology. You can cut all of your full widths of fabric with the size that Katharine was using. It is there. And Ben wants to mention extra wides. The blue, this aura, I think this one will look gorgeous.
Definitely.
That one is perfect. This is your aura extra wide blue backing fabric. So instead of having to piece the back of your fabric, the back of your quilt, or having to use your scraps and your stash, quite often I know a lot of people who don't end up completing and finishing their quilt is because they're thinking, right, I've got to just wait and get the right fabric to back it.
I would always go extra wide.
Yeah.
It saves so much time and effort. And there's some lovely, lovely colours and designs.
And the value for money is even better than if you were to buy your 112 wide ones.
Definitely.
I mean, this is just £11.99, a half metre. Bearing in mind, this is more than double the amount of fabric that you would get on your regular width. This is 274 centimetres wide. Regular width fabric is 112. So that is more than double, and it's only £11.99. But now this opens up your possibilities, not only for backing your quilts, but also bag making, backs of cushions, fronts of cushions. Don't be put off by the word backing because it's no less a quality, is it?
Oh no, it's lovely. I mean, you could do dressmaking with it.
Yeah.
Even.
Having that
Because
extra
it's so
width.
wide, yeah.
Yeah, having that extra width really helps. Speaking of dressmaking, please get to the website and get yourself your pattern. The Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress is coming up. It's back in stock at 11 o'clock. I am so excited. It's already selling on pre-order. It's sold out in the hundreds on its launch. If you missed it, then we're going to talk to you through all of the different features, the sizing, any of the more difficult techniques. Catherine's already told me, easy to make. It's a great dress to sew. And I think this is going to be a real good capsule pattern to have in your dressmaking stash, as you'll make it in loads of fabrics and it will look really different. Oh, really? Okay, we started with 250 of those patterns and we are approaching, how many? Oh, okay, nearly 100 of them have already sold. If you do want it, please, please, please check out nice and early over the break. Now we're going to be back with sewing room tools. Thank you, Catherine, and thank you for doing some speedy sewing so that we can see it, because it looks amazing. Don't go anywhere. We've got the pattern with Catherine coming up later at 11 o'clock, but next we have got sewing room tools, fabulous deals coming up right after this.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, we got some really exciting new bits and bobs for your sewing room. There are a lot of patterns that call for bias tape or form band, and I don't think I've ever actually had it on the show before. It may have been somewhere in the website. It's sold out back in August and it's literally just come back into stock. So we want to start with this as it's already selling on the website, and I think it's one of those things that you might not know that we sell, or you might not have actually tried. So Katharine was saying that you could use this to stabilise stretch fabrics in your shoulders. So if, for example, with the perfect pocket tunic dress that we're going to be doing at 11 o'clock, on the shoulder seams, if you're using a stretch fabric, you might just want to stabilise it a bit, so you could use this there. But also, it's a bit like an interfacing, but obviously it's a lot finer. I'll show you. It's 12 millimetres. And you're getting 5 meters on the little spool. Now, it's going to be great to just stabilize anything or use, instead of cutting out large facings, you could have it on a neckline, you could have it on an armhole if you're making a sleeveless dress. But this one is great because it is, I say clear, it's white. So this is going to be brilliant for all fabrics. We have got a dark one as well, because if you're using obviously black fabric, you don't want the white to be showing through. But this literally just irons straight on. It might be one of those things that you buy from your local haberdashery shop, or you buy online and you didn't realise that we stock, you didn't realise that we sell. Woo, there's loads of you coming in for this. This is very exciting because it sold out back in August and we've just got it back in stock. It's literally taken us months to be able to get it back. I think it's something we've always just had on the website, but not realised, I didn't realise that we sold it. Your bias tape, just £7.99. It's not a bias binding. Obviously, bias binding is where you finish the edges off with a binding, whereas this is your bias tape that you would put on the inside of your garment. So this goes here, look. Can you see on your shoulder seams or on the inside, instead of having a big facing, just to stabilise the area so it's not going to droop, it's not going to flap, it's going to stay exactly where you want it to be. Round armholes, round necklines, and it does literally just iron on. It fuses on with your iron. Visaline product, something that is really useful for your dressmaking. Fabulous if you're going to be making the tunic dress with stretch fabric and you just want to stabilise the shoulders as well. There's quite a few patterns, actually, Katharine was saying, that call for this. And there are different ways of getting around it, but it's always about having the right tools for the job, isn't it? £7.99 is for the white version. This is a whole 5 metre spool. So you're getting 5 meters, which is going to definitely last you for a good few projects. definitely. 12mm widths, and you've also got it in black. This is the black. So I suppose if you're working with black fabric, you're not going to want to see the white seeping through your fabric, are you? You're not going to want to see it. So to be able to just have your specialist black bias tape, just £7.99, 12mm in width, 5 meters on your charcoal iron-on Vaseline tape. Let me take this out of the pack so you can see as well. It is another really lovely, like webbing, like an interfacing that's been cut into strips basically for you. And you can feel that the one side has got glue dots and the other side is really, really smooth. So if you were to have this, and because it is on, because this is cut on the bias as well, can you see how easily this is going to go round a neckline or round an armhole, or just to stabilise that shoulder seam as well? It is great that it is interfacing, that is basically cut on the bias for you, just to hold and stabilise the neckline in place. Really useful. I think it's one of those things, it's not going to take up much room in your stash, just worth having. If you do lots of dressmaking, you never know if your pattern's going to call for some bias tape, then this is your chance to get it, because we don't see it on the show very often. It was back in August that this came in and completely sold out. It must have been on one of the dressmaking shows where they needed it, and now very useful for your stash. Just £7.99 in white and also in charcoal, just depending on what fabric colours you're going to be using. Okay, they are now underneath us if you want to grab those. Are we sold out on the advent calendar, Ben? There is literally a couple remaining if you do want the most luxurious Aurifil spool set. Advent calendar available today. There's one left to be checked out. Literally one left to be checked out. If you want it, I know that, I mean, this is so limited now, but it's worth having a go for it. You've got 24 windows, 24 boxes that all have got a luxury Aurifil inside, from 80 weight, 50 weight, 40 weight, 28 weight, 12 weight, 8 weight, and floss included. Also 5 exclusive colours to your advent calendar, 5 exclusive that have never been seen before, and then you're also going to get, I think, 5 brand new colours as well that have never been seen before. So this is brilliant. Not only are you getting the finest Italian, gorgeous Egyptian cotton in there, it is true luxury. You're also going to get something, as Katharine said, that is so limited. It is so useful. You're going to use it all of the time, all year round. £115.99. That is going to go. Okay. Also, another deal that we started at 8 o'clock was this ribbon deal. 50 reels ribbon. 50 reels of assorted ribbon, and it's all really lovely quality as well. Please don't think this is, you know, like this isn't paper. This is literally woven, beautiful ribbon in lots of different widths there, with lots of different designs. I've got chicks, I've got Christmas ones, I've got roses in here, I've got cupcake designs. There are loads. There are 50, which makes your price per ribbon reel 69 pence. Each of these have got 3 meters. So that is 150 metres of ribbon today for £34.99. Can I just say that is over £100 worth of ribbon. £100 worth of ribbon for £34.99. Honestly, there is so much ribbon in there. There you go. Imagine this box coming to you. One person packaging all day, all of the ribbon that's going to keep you going all year round. For £34.99. I am that person that loves to buy in bulk, especially if you get a massive saving, and you are getting massive saving. You have to be careful, you know. Sometimes I go to Costco and I think, actually, it's cheaper for me to get this normally individually. Whereas this, surely, at 69 pence a reel, you know you are doing very well. 50 reels, over £100 worth of quality ribbon, for all occasions, including Christmas ribbon. We're 6 weeks away from Christmas now, and you're getting all of the ribbon ready. It's a sorted amount, but you'll get a great selection there. I love the little chicks as well in the middle. Can you see those Easter chicks? Thank you to our suppliers that managed to give us a brilliant, brilliant deal on that. $34.99. Wow. Right. So I have been asking for so long about left-handed scissors. We haven't had a really good pair of left-handed scissors for years, literally years. So I will tell you the truth. When we were back over, those of you that remember the sewing quarter days, it was when I first started in the craft world. I am a left-hander, and there are loads of us that are left-handers, obviously. I know there's Wendy Orlando. I think is Rebecca Reed a left-hander? There's loads. It's Delphine, I don't know. I think I'm making this up now. But I know there's so many of us here that work here that are left-handers. And I first started on my very first patchwork and quilting class, and I was too daunted to tell them I'm actually left-handed as they started telling me how to cut, rotary cutting and do everything. And it's so uncomfortable. Those of you that are, are left-handed and you try and use a right-handed pair of scissors, not only is it uncomfortable to hold in your left hand, but also you don't get accurate results because the way that right-handed scissors are developed is to do with the blade. I didn't realise a normal pair of right-handed scissors, the right blade lifts up first, and that's how you get this accurate cut. But this is a complete pair of left-handed, top-quality scissors. So I bought these scissors years and years and years ago. I want to say about 5-6 years ago. And I have never looked back. I absolutely love them. They are quality Mundal scissors. And these are for all of you left-handers out there that have been struggling to find a good pair. This isn't a craft pair of scissors. This is a luxury pair of Mundal scissors. And they were only $34.99. I think this is amazing. Mundal are normally, very, very, very expensive indeed. And they are fabulous. Can we get some fabric, please? Because I want to show you how well they cut. And I will also show you again, just 1 second. Let me find some, I say some normal scissors, some right-handed scissors. Oh my gosh, Levi's got chocolate for me. Let's have a look at these. Right, so these are your regular right-handed scissors. These are a pair of normal sort of craft scissors. And can you see that the right-hand blade opens first, lifts up first? With a left-handed pair, that's why, if I'm honest, I don't really believe in ambidextrous scissors, because I just think, oh, well, they've got a more ergonomic handle. They feel a bit more comfortable. But a true pair of left-handed scissors, the left blade opens first, is going up first. So that means you are going to get a real accurate cut. I mean, you can see from a normal pair of scissors that I know hobby makers sell to a pair of gorgeous shears like this. They are 8-inch fabulous scissors. They are quite weighty. They're not overly weighty. They're not too heavy to use, but they are weighty because you're not supposed to be cutting up in the air. You're supposed to be cutting flat to the desk like this. Now, obviously, you want to see how they cut, and they cut absolutely beautifully. I am going through layers of fabric here, and they just cut like a dream. Now, these aren't micro serrated scissors. They are not micro serrated, so that means that you can put these into your normal scissor sharpeners. Oh, actually, hang on, are they serrated? Serra sharp? I don't know if serra sharp means serrated. Let's have a look and see. I might need to see if I can see. Oh, do you know what? They do. Oh my gosh, they are serrated. This is now this is very exciting. As far as I'm aware, the ones that I've got at home are not serrated. These are serrated scissors, which means anybody who works with slippy fabrics, if you work with viscose, if you work with slippier fabrics, get these scissors. There are now 10 remaining in our stock, and they will grip on to your fabric. They are amazing. How are these $34.99? You'd normally pay a lot more for serrated scissors. Mundal, by the way, are such a fabulous brand. They really, really are. They are one of the oldest scissor brands. And in fact, let me show you here. You can see they come with the, what's this called? Is it? A sheath. They come with a protected cover. So if you are putting these straight into your pencil case or your in your toolbox, then you've got them here. They are especially for left-handers. So if you have been waiting, like me, for that fabulous pair of Mundal scissors, this is the chance to do it. The Forged line is Mundal's most complete assortment of scissors and shears, and they are absolutely gorgeous. To keep your scissors in good condition, maintain it in a clean, dry and safe place to store them. You can lubricate the blades by unscrewing the screw here and using a lubricating oil if you need to. Obviously be very, very careful when you're handling them, but do be aware. Can you see that they have got along here this micro serrated edge? They also have that lovely fine tip. So if you are cutting into any of your more delicate fabrics, this serration is just going to hold that fabric exactly where it is and make it a lot easier for you to cut. Now we have got less than 5 of these remaining. Any crafter that wants a left-handed pair, grab them. There's 6 in baskets, there's now 4 left. There are 4 pairs remaining. I'm pleased that we've done this because I've been asking for so long. Please can we get the Mundal scissors back? And I had no idea that we had the micro serrated ones. I love them. Can you tell me a fact? When does it go from a scissor to a shear? Because I would have called these a pair of shear. Oh, is it over 10 inches is a shear? These are 8 inches. They are gorgeous and they just are so comfortable as a left-hander, obviously to use, but also if you try to cut fabric using right-handed scissors and you are a left-hander, I find it will just sort of slash your fabric or you don't get the accuracy that you want. If you use a good pair of left-handed scissors, then obviously with your left hand, I'm so used to just putting things in my right hand because I just presume, oh, they're not going to cut. Then you are going to get lovely, clean cuts from Mundal. Oh, sorry. Micro serrated. Left-handed, micro serrated scissors from Mundal for $34.99. They are literally about to go. Couple of those remaining. Right. Wind the bobbin up is a firm favourite in our household. We have got the bobbin winder coming up. We're going to do it. Oh, just before we do that, can I just show you the bobbin? Where's the lint remover? The lint remover, we've literally got 8 remaining and that's all of our stock before Christmas. I haven't got it. Levi, have you got the lint remover, please? This is your price, it's $17.99. It is super stylish. Do you know, since I launched this lint remover, everything in my wardrobe looks like it now needs debobbling. I'm like, right, I need my lint remover, I need it. And then Kieran, on this way to this party yesterday, was there with his roller lint remover, linted away. I was like, right, this is it. I am getting one of these. There are only 8 remaining. If you have a look on the Salter website, which is the manufacturer's website, this is $34.99. We're half the price. It's rechargeable, it looks super stylish, and I'm definitely getting to that age now where this is a really exciting Christmas present. It's not going to damage your fabric, but it's going to give them a whole new lease of life. You know, if you've got any winter coats that need debobbling. I know that Ben has even debobbled his stairs because somebody who lived in the house previously had cats. So he says, I debobbled all of the bubbles off the carpet. But this is brilliant because it recharges, it looks super stylish. Let's see, what about my, oh look, my Grand's jumper. It's got a few bubbles on there, which is just normal wear and tear, isn't it? But you can give it a whole new, let me try and, whole new lease of life by debobbling. If I just literally do this for 20 seconds, you will see how much lint is being removed, and it's not damaging the jumper at all. There are literally 4 remaining at $17.99. 15 of you have got this in your basket. Right, I'm calling it a sellout. Let's see. So then, it's so easy as well. It's very satisfying to see how much Ben calls it dirt. It's not dirt, it's just lint. There's literally one remaining. There you go. Look, all of that lint in the seconds that I did that off my... Oh, right, I'm going to carry on removing all my bobbling. Okay, that's going to go. Now we're going to do the bobbin winder. Do you know what I love about this? Is that one of my main reasons I know people upgrade to a big machine, more expensive machine. One of the favourite things about Delphine's 720 gorgeous machine is that it has got an independent motor to wind your bobbin separately, which is an expensive, it's obviously an expensive addition on the sewing machine. But we all know how frustrating is it when you are doing a quilt and you are doing long seams, dressmaking long seams, bag making a seam, and you are playing bobbin chicken. You're looking and you're thinking, actually, I've just spent ages thinking I've sewn all that and I haven't because the bobbin's run out. The brilliant thing about this is you're not then going to have to unthread your machine, start to wind your bobbin, put it back in and do it again. With this, you can literally get your spool of thread. It's got the little antennae that lifts up and it all compacts down into a little portable case. You then put it round this section and literally put it onto the bobbin, and then here you go. It speedily winds your bobbin up until it is completely full. I will leave this now and it will wind the bobbin evenly. Can you see that the thread is going up and down and up and down and up and down? Oh, it's quite difficult to see on camera. If I spin this round, look, can you see? There you go, you can see there the thread going up and down, and that is evenly distributing your thread onto the bobbin perfectly. And then when it is full, she says, it automatically stops. I love it. So you can then wind as many bobbins as you want and have them ready. There's 2 extra pegs there to pop your spools on when they're done, and then packing it away, you're easy to charge it up. You can either charge it up with the cable, you can charge it up or use it with different batteries. I believe it's battery operated as well. And the antenna packs down into that nice little case. It's $37.99, which is amazing. Now, we actually sell another brand. Okay. The more basic version than this. Yeah. And it's $19.99. Ben, why are you showing this? It's matching the price. Oh, amazing. I didn't realise that this matches the price. $19.99. That is really good. Honestly, if you are a sewer that spends a lot of time doing quilts where you need, let's face it, a lot of bobbins ready to go, this is brilliant that you can literally do this on your knee, on your lap tray of an evening. You don't even need to be near your sewing machine. You could be taking this to your friends and getting all of your, all of your bobbins wound in a go, ready to go. £19.99. For your bobbin winder. It will fit the larger spools as well. It isn't just your classic 50 weight spools. It will fit the bigger ones, and that's why you've got that good, the large antennae there as well. But this then, let me take this apart, because this then all packs down so easily as well, which is, it makes it even better. Sorry, I'm just going to snap this thread off. So there's my bobbin, ready to go into my machine. You can keep it on the spool holder whilst you pack it down if you want. But then this comes off, that slides down. There is a section in the lid for this to live. You can put your spool in as well if you want, or put it into the lid in there. And then push your spool down, that pops in, lid shut. And that is now ready for you to be able to store away, take to your workshops and classes, pre-wind loads of bobbins ready for a new project you're about to start. Keep your bobbins on there if you want. There's lots of space to be able to keep this. $19.99 for your portable bobbin winder. And this is the hemline version as well. The hemline version is brilliant. Look, if you're using one of those massive cones, you can also do it because it has that antenna that pops up. It's brilliant, isn't it? It does come with the cable. You can charge it, but I believe it's one of those, is it, I think it's a USB-C. So even if I like to know if I am buying something that needs to be recharged, I've got a USB-C cable at home anyway. It's one of the regular ones that you're going to be able to use. Oh, you can wind bobbins for embroidery machines as well. Amazing. So you can use it for bobbin fill. Lots of people love this. We've had so many FIFA reviews. So if you're after a Christmas gift for somebody, we can't recommend this one enough. I've been using my sewing embroidery machine for the embroidery projects over the last few days, and I have needed so many bobbins. There you go. There you go. And, right, this is a point. On an embroidery machine, is there an independent bobbin winder on that? Can you wind bobbins whilst you're sewing? So whilst it's embroidering. So this would be really, really useful. Whether you're a sewer, whether you do embroidery, yeah, for £20. Look, I've spoken to some of the manufacturers about putting in an independent bobbin winder. How much would it be? It's a lot of money to put that kind of machinery into a sewing machine. And that's why it's normally in the machines that are thousands of pounds. So this one, to be able to have it, and I like that it's a portable option. You can do it when it's literally, outside of your project. It's just £19.99. That is brilliant. Now, something I always ask for, if ever I get a show on my own where I'm doing sewing room tours, Ben always asks me, is there anything else that you would like to add in? And I always ask, right, Ben, I haven't asked you this actually yet because we had so much to talk about this morning, but I was just going to ask you, can we do the deal, our deal? Me and Ben did a deal on this, and I honestly do not know if we can repeat this. Oh, this is so good. Right, just so you know, last time this was on air with me, we had to do it at full price. So I'm being really cheeky asking you on air, but I know if I ask you on air, then... If I'm being honest, I've asked him on air, so he has no choice. He's backed into a corner and he has to do it. Please take advantage of this price because it could be the last chance you get it at that price point. Last time I had this, it completely sold out. Right, let me open this packaging because I want to show you the reason why this is a must. An absolute must. Anybody who loved Catherine's demonstration of stripology earlier, the stripology squared is fantastic. You can cut your full widths of fabric with it. But not everybody works with big widths of fabrics. Sometimes we like to work with fat quarters. Lots of times we work with fat eighths, or you work with charm packs, you work with 5-inch charm packs, you work with 10-inch charm packs. And if you work with pre-cuts, for one as well, I like the fact that it's a bit more portable. If you don't have a designated sewing space and you don't have room for the big rulers, get yourself this one, dip your toe in and have a go. Ben, look at the split pay. £14.99 on split pay. Can you hear them in my ear? Genuinely, I have no idea why that's £14.99 on split pay. Amazing, amazing, we will take it. Right, so this leaflet comes, oh, the phone's now ringing. Sorry, that's my fault. You can throw me under the bus. Look, he's on the... Don't worry, this is my fault. We really should have discounted that, I'm sorry. But thank you very much, Ben. So, for anybody who wants to get this before Christmas, you are going to be able to cut from your 5-inch squares, strip still, you're going to be able to cut full-inch increments, you're going to be able to do half-inch increments, but the benefit with this one, which is your quarters mini, is because this is the only stripology ruler that gives you the ability to cut every 1/4 inch. Anybody that is a quilter, you understand how much this is needed. We talk about 1/4 inch all the time, adding your seam allowance onto things. This, you can literally cut at every 1/4 inch. There is no other stripology ruler that allows you to do that. You've got more slots than ever. And it's exactly the same way that we were looking at with Katharine, that you have got this groove that your rotary cutter fits into. And of course, you can cut at still every full-inch increment, still every half-inch increment, and also every 1/4 inch. But it gets even better. Not only every 1/4 inch, can you see that there is also an extra dashed line to the left of the 0? That is an 1/8. So now if you want to cut any more tricky measurements or increments, then you can see, shimmy your fabric to that 1/8 of an inch, and now you can cut 1 1/8, 1 3/8 of an inch. You can now cut the most intricate of sizes with ease. With ease. You are not having to do the maths because Creative Grids have now offered you this ruler, which I love. Now, your full inch increments are here. You've then also got the turnaround feature as well, so you can now square up any of your blocks by just lining up your fabric for 1 3/4, 2 1/4, 2 3/4, 3 1/4 inch squares, which is absolutely amazing. It doesn't stop there. I feel like, honestly, you know how much I love this. It's really limited, by the way, really limited today. This is probably the lowest amount of stock that we've had when we've done this discounted price. So yeah, please do make the most of it because I will get into serious trouble. We've got to just sell them out now. There is also this new edition. This is also not available on any other Stripology. Now, this dashed line, you're thinking, well, how much use is a dashed line? Oh, it is amazing. If you've got, Levi, if you've got a charm square out there, just a 5-inch charm square, if you're cutting your 5-inch squares and you put it into here, you can cut your half square triangles with ease. And I mean with ease, to be able to just literally cut straight through those. And it isn't just one layer, you can actually cut through multiple layers of fabric using your Stripology rulers. Because of that non-slip grip, you know that it is going to fix itself. It still moves around with ease, but as soon as you apply your pressure onto those non-slip grips, they will stay in place. This is one of the most versatile rulers I think that we have ever had, and I love it. Obviously, you can still cut triangles. You've got your 45-degree angles on here. You can still cut diamonds. You can still cut hexagons. But I love the fact that it's portable. I love the fact that you can, with ease, square up, thank you, Levi, any of your, so if you want to cut, there's so many points within here to line up your fabric. So if you're lining up your fabric on any of these lines, you can then cut the exact sizes that you need and fussy cut them. But here's your 5-inch square. So if you've got half square triangles, you can then just literally line this up here onto there, cut through, obviously have that all nicely pressed. This one's a bit creased. So line this up onto there. I would then, with these, just put my, I've obviously sewn my 1/4 of an inch either side. If you're doing half square triangles, if you want to cut triangles, you literally then can cut straight through that line and it is accurate. And you can layer them all up. It is super, super, super quick and easy to do. There is a fabulous demo with Gudrun, who actually designed this ruler. If you scan that QR code, that will take you straight to the YouTube channel where you can watch that demo back. And there's so much you can do. There are now 20 left. 20, that's it. It's there, 46 in baskets, 46 in baskets. I don't think I've seen this ruler on split pay at $14.99 before. Please try it out, it's amazing. We've had so much incredible feedback from this, but the reason I love it is because it's the first and only ruler. It's the same as the popular same size as the popular squared mini, but it has double the amount of cutting slits. They're every 1/4 of an inch, which gives the unique feature that's not in any other Stripology ruler. There's a marking for the 1/8 of an inch increment and the turnaround feature for trimming blocks in 1/4 of an inch increments. Perfect for trimming blocks like half square triangles, 1/4 square triangles, flying geese in 1/4 of an inch increments. It makes the perfect fit to the family of your Stripology rulers, obviously. But if you've never bought Stripology rulers before, the instructions are brilliant. Look, it will tell you what strip size to cut. It will tell you where to cut them, so you're not even having to work out the maths. It tells you move your ruler 1/8 of an inch and cut if you want any of these size strips. That is what is amazing. With ease, they've done the maths for you. There are now 14 of them remaining. They'll sell out today. 46 in baskets, 3-way split pay. We're approaching single figures. If you do want it, any questions that you have as well, please ask me, because I love this ruler. It's one of my favourite things to talk about because I've seen how useful it is in so many projects for quilters, especially if you like working with pre-cuts. Okay, now, oh gosh. Now, I only want to talk about this for a moment because there's so many in baskets. If you are umming and ahhing about it, I don't want to be that enabler that's at the shop with you going, oh, just go, it looks great on you. But I do feel like it's a no-brainer. It's just amazing. This is the Cotswold Holiday. Does it get any more idyllic than that? When you're talking about Christmas, I instantly think, is it too early to watch The Holiday, the film The Holiday? You know when they go to that amazing cottage, Kate Winslet's cottage. Kate Winslet was. I listened to a podcast with her the other day and it is amazing. I just love her. Isn't she brilliant? I love her, love her. Anyway, this is Christmas in the Meadow. And what's so great about this is that you've got templates to be able to create your tree blocks, which you're definitely going to use again. These motifs are going to be super useful over Christmas because you could just do, you know, table runners or applique them once you know how to do the block. And then, can you see these sections here? These are all larger pieces of fabric that are all about the fabric. Quite often, quilting, if I'm honest, I don't like the fact that you're cutting down lots of fabrics into tiny, tiny pieces and stitching them back together because I love quite often the big designs. And therefore, I'd think about using smaller scales of print or not cutting into my favorite big prints because I just think, oh, I don't want to do it, it's too wasteful. Whereas this is such a great design because it showcases those large scale prints to their full capacity, and you don't lose any of those amazing prints. Now you've got your full step-by-step instruction set here. You have those templates as well. £199 on screen today. It was supposed to be, I think, $279. And you're getting all your background fabric, your 3 borders. We showed the quilt earlier on. In fact, I'm gonna grab it and show you again because look, you get all of this amazing fabric, the Strawberry Thief, some of the most iconic prints in the William Morris range, the willow prints in there, but it's this one that is the one that is going to be a sort of focal print. And can you see why I say I'm pleased we're not having to subcut this down into tiny pieces? Yeah, you'd see elements, but you want to be able to see those beautiful deer, don't you? In this scene, it's just stunning. And you're getting oodles and oodles of each of your fabrics. I mean, loads. I think it's over 11 meters of William Morris fabric in total. I mean, that is a lot of fabric. It is a lot. I've got it. Yeah, over 11 meters of fabric. Oh, update, 3 rulers left. 3 rulers left. Yeah, come and hold the quilt with me. Those of you that want that ruler, don't wait, that is literally about to sell out. The Christmas in the Meadow. I know.
Chocky bickies.
Chocky bickies to the side of me.
I hate when people call them chocky bickies so much. It's one of my pet hates.
Right. Hello, Ben. Look at this. Oh, isn't it? I mean, it is literally all the way to the floor. Would fit fabulously over a bed. It's so traditional, but yet so rich and so inviting and so warm. You literally just want to snuggle under it, don't you, at Christmas? The fact that you've got the 3 borders, the binding is included in the kit. It is definitely one of the biggest William Morris Christmas quilt kits that we've had. And even though it's got Christmas trees and things like that, I still think it's more wintry than Christmassy, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I think this is going to see you through right from now. I'd be getting this out now and keeping it on the bed until like February.
This is stupid, but hold
Go on.
This way. Obviously, you'd have to do some working out.
What are you thinking?
It's going to be wrong.
He wants me to hold it upside down.
No, it's stupid. Ignore me. I was thinking if you turned all the fabrics around and made it like arrows pointing down instead of Christmas trees, could it? But no, it's stupid. Don't do that. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
He said, I'm all right to admit we're right. He had a great idea. He's a creative. It could work. It could work. I suppose that block, if you know how to do that block, you might play around with it maybe. I don't know. No,
it's wrong.
No, £199, more than enough of you there to see that sell out. So that's why we just wanted to mention it. There's, oh, fabulous, 10 in baskets. This is it. Right, go for it. So everyone's checked out. Yeah, that will be gone. Shall we fly through some tools? Because it's already how is it already quarter to the hour? We've got so much to still talk about. So the marking tool of choice. I know a lot of people love this pen. Now, this is the refill set. It's a little bit misleading sometimes, I feel, when you see a picture like this, because you think that looks like the pen. That is not a pen. That is a picture of a pen. Christine said, you matched the quilt with your jumper? You did? This one, you are getting all of your refills for this pen. If you already own this pen, it's so easy to use your refills, and it's great that you've got the thicker chalk pens in here as well. So you've got the 3.8mm chalks, and you've got the 2mm chalks. You've got the 3.8mm colourful ones, and the 2mm ones as well. And you get extra rubbers as well. Extra erasers. You get 2 extra erasers. I've never actually seen this one. The duo of the 2 different refills, the 2 different sizes. That's really good. 3 rubbers, in fact. You get 3 of the erasers included. Obviously, you need that pen. You do need that pen. Don't just buy this on its own if you've never bought the pen before. I don't think we've got the pen available on the show, but it is there. £8.99 for your duo chalk set. Right, the clapper. The clapper is £19.99 for your beech wood clapper. So anybody who likes to have their seams completely flat and locked in place is so important. If you use your iron and then put the clapper on top of it, it will just give you the most, fabulous pressed seam, and it will lie beautifully flat. They use it a lot in industry. It's one of the most sort of traditional dressmaking tools, and I know how much John Scott champions these. I know he uses this a lot. It's your point presser and clapper. It's a specific wood that they need to use that basically absorbs the heat and transfer that through, especially if you're using a wool pressing mat that's then going to transfer the heat back up at you as well. Wow. £19.99. Anybody that is working with Catherine's pattern in the next hour, think about investing in a clapper. We'll talk to her in a bit and see if they're useful. £19.99 for your beechwood point presser and clapper. Yes, we have got our iron. This is my one, but mine's a slightly different colourway. I've got the rose gold. Mine's the older one. This is slightly lighter in weight as well, which is nice because it's you know, less, what's the word? Less, well, yeah, heavy. It's not as heavy, but easier to use, isn't it? And this is slightly more compact. You've got this really lovely gold finish and grey finish. The reason that I love this is because you can use it corded, like that, normally, like a normal iron, but you can also use it cordless. So it recharges the heat very, very quickly. I think it takes less than 10 seconds when you put it back in its holster. £29.99. I wish we go back to having a holster for your remote control. I spent so long yesterday hunting for our telly remote control. We used to, remember when people used to say, put the phone back on the holster because it would run out of charge? You'd have to put the phone on the holster. As soon as, yeah, cabled phones, yeah. You had to put them on the holster. I mean, you're younger than me. Yes. You're 32, you said earlier. Yeah, you're younger than me by a year. £29.99 for your Beldray 2-in-1. 2-in-1. Less than £30. What a great price as well for a good quality iron, as we said. I love the Aliso iron. I love it, and I know so many people love the Aliso iron, but I also understand the Aliso iron is out of a lot of people's budgets. Just to make you aware, a lot of my favourite features of the Aliso are also on this bell tray. One of my favourite features of the Aliso is that it's got lots of steam holes. Quite often you just have a few steam holes here, but look at how many steam holes you've got on the bell tray. So that is going to give you great vertical steam. If you ever steam, did you know that actually steaming lots of things can help with cleaning as well? So I've started steaming my headboard, which is upholstered headboard, or like or sofas, things like that as well. Curtains. This is brilliant. £29.99. You've obviously got your temperature setting. You've got your steam control. Steam your quilts whilst they're hanging up. Steam your dresses, curtains, mattresses. Yeah, why not? But having that cordless option allows you to do that. It does come also with a little jug as well that comes with it. Quick and convenient, ready to use in 25 seconds. But then if you need to put it back into its holster, it literally takes seconds again to steam. The ceramic sole plate for reflective guiding. It's also got that precise point as well. So if you're doing opening seams maybe, I think that pressing is as important as sewing. The sewing part, really, really important. We didn't realise when we first started, in the sewing world, that irons are as important as the sewing part of it. So definitely make sure pressing is very different to ironing. Very different. I still don't like ironing. I still hate ironing. It's different, isn't it? It's very satisfying to see something that's nice and pressed. Okay, John shouts at Ben for playing this. Why? Go on. What is it? I love this glue. Do you know what I love about this glue? Right, if John doesn't want to show this, if he thinks you show it too much, please put it on my shows because I absolutely love this. One, it's £2.99, and two, you can use it for everything. So you can use it for your all-purpose glue. Yes. Do you know when you find something amazing and you want everyone to know about it, that you might talk about it a bit too much? That I do that all the time. So this is like well, it's not a PVA glue because it's ideal still for your fabrics. So this is a high-tech, all-purpose, very sticky glue. It dries completely clear and it is flexible. You can use it for so many different projects. Do you know what is interesting for sewers? Is that it heat bonds fabric. If used between two fabrics and you iron it, it will heat bond as well. I think this is brilliant. It's £2.99. If you have bought anything, buy that as well. You're not going to come in necessarily and just get this glue today because then it's going to cost you £4.95 on your posting on top of that. And I know, obviously, you're not going to pay that money for it. So if you are already opening your order and you've paid your post and packaging because you've bought something else from the show, just add that in. That is one of those that you've definitely got to try. And it's a really good size glue as well. You get loads of glue in there. It's very, very sticky. It's got a lovely fine nozzle as well, nib, to be able to get into smaller to reach areas. For anyone who works with felt, if you want to just hold a binding in place, Susie Duncan loves this glue. It was Susie that introduced us to it, actually, Ben, I think. Yeah, and it was from then that we loved it. Susie always has, good finds, doesn't she? For general crafts, though, as well, if Maisie needs to just glue something down, if she's making a card or doing crafts, then I'll get this one out. I'm not precious over this glue. I use it for everything. It's only £2.99. It's definitely worth just adding it to your basket if you bought anything else today. As loads of you are, we can see you there. There's 46 people who have got it in their basket. Well done, everybody who's got it. It's very, 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 very busy. There are a few items actually like this in the hour. I would just add your bobbin fill in. Anybody, the lady you messaged in saying she was doing embroidery, I'll do this for you. Because if you find that you're using a lot of bobbins, get these. It's so good to be able to have these colours. Now, we've got them both available on the show today. This is your 6-piece bobbin fill. Now, it's a specific thread that is for embroidery machines. It's your pre-wound black bobbins. But then you've got the I'm sure you'll be able to surely reuse the bobbins if you wind them up yourself then. So you've got 120 metres on each bobbin. They are Gutermann. And they are just £6.99 for all 6 of these. Oh, just get them, get them. Well, that's what I was going to say. I wonder whether you can use them again. All your different colours. Your black and white are your staples, and then have these ready to go, and then get another one, and once they're used, you can then wind your colours or your different ones on with the bobbin winder. 120 metres on each, which is good, but as the lady who messaged in earlier said, your embroidery machine takes a lot of thread in the bobbin, and you need to have the right one. There's only 22 of these remaining in the black. Remember, these are specifically bobbin filled for your embroidery machines. There is your white. It's very, very busy today. Well done everyone who's stocking up. There's loads underneath us on the website as well, because we're not going to get through everything from this show. The last of stock on the Christmas in the Meadow, last of stock on the Advent calendar. In fact, I think the Advent calendar is sellout. I also think the Stripology mini is gone, yeah. Speaking of sellout, we're definitely going to sell out of this dressmaking pattern again today. If you want it, we have got fabulous quantity available, but honestly, it's one of the most loved dressmaking patterns we have ever had. One of the best-selling dressmaking patterns, and we'll explain why in a little bit. £6.99. 6 of these. 120 metres. Oh, the glue. Before I cut open buttonholes, I apply the high-tack glue along the buttonhole, let them dry, then cut the buttonhole, and there's no fraying at all. And hang on, this dries completely clear, doesn't it? Dries clear. Oh, Christine, great tip. Great tip. That's what I mean. I'm not sort of precious over this. Use it for everything. Have a go with it. It's really, really good for paper, for felt, for fabric. Remember, it will heat bond 2 fabrics with your iron as well. We love that glue. It's the big one. It's the big one. I'm getting a little bit obsessed with buying the biggest that you can of anything. I think, like, I don't... do you know why? Yeah, it's probably because of having kids. You're like, right, actually, I need to get there's a pack of nappies that's got like 300 of them. I love it. If it saves me money and it saves, you know, storage as well, instead of having loads of smaller packs of 505 OD spray. But it was, do you know what started me off? Kieran loves Tabasco. And in Costco, they had this massive Tabasco like this. So I don't know whether I'm a borrower or something, but I just love all the larger sizes. There's something about this that I'll think, yeah, get it, especially at this price point. It's only $13.99, and this is the largest one that we have. It's 500 ml spray, and it's your temporary adhesive. So we're talking about quilting. Spray your wadding, put your quilt top on top of it, and this is brilliant for that. For large quilts, you're obviously going to use a lot of your temporary adhesive. This will still hold a lot of quilt tops together, and it's not going to just hold it in place for 30 seconds until you take it to until you take it. It's a semi-permanent, so until you wash it out, it will remain there. So if you want to baste together your quilt and then still stitch it, quilt it another day, that's absolutely fine. It'll hold in place. $13.99, and that is the largest one that we offer. It's the best value for money. We normally do the 250 ml one. I know it's difficult to see on screen for size, but that is the big one. Right, can we just quickly mention the hemostats as well? Because we said that we were going to talk about this at the start of the show and we forgot. I love a pair of hemostats, especially if you do toy filling. So they're not sharp. They look like a pair of scissors. They're not. They are called needle grippers on screen. There's lots of different names for them because I think the EZ Quilting, who are the suppliers for these, they use them for taking out your needle of your overlocker. So that's why they call them needle grippers. Or if you're quilting, hand quilting, and you've got layers and layers or fabric like denim or something difficult to get through, if you want to then hold your needle as you're pulling it through, and then it will grip onto it as it's got little teeth, not sharp teeth, but it will hold your needles in place as you pull them through as you're hand quilting. So many toy makers get their stuffing tease it apart with this tool, and then can stuff, you know, like your Tilda arms. If you've got a Tilda doll, it's notorious for the long, very slim limbs, long arms, long legs, very, very narrow areas to fill. So if you want to get right into the nooks and crannies of toy making projects with your stuffing, this is a really, really useful tool. So there's lots of ways of using them. As crafters, we love this. Another, you know, what does John call them? Derek the Dobber? That you can, a pokey tool basically. You can poke out all of your corners, your rounded edges. You could grip onto it and pull through turning. Yeah, absolutely. Use it as a bit of a turning tool if you want to as well. Very universal tool that we've used over the years for lots of projects. Yeah, I always call them hemostats, and I should stop calling them hemostats because I know that that's the medical, surgical name for these, isn't it? Which, believe it or not, they were actually originally for, well, they are used in surgery, but we use them for a different way in crafts. Thread easy? No? Tell me. Yes, magnifying glass. Did you get me a coffee? I didn't know. Oh, they're treating us today. We've got chocky biscuits and coffee. Thank you. Now, this is your Thread Easy. Dark nights are drawing in. We're doing everything in our power, of course, to be able to keep crafting as it gets darker. With this tool, you get your magnifying glass, which has also got your LED light. It has got a needle threader and it comes with a battery, which is brilliant. So the light is there. It is going to give you fantastic magnification. Let me do it on my nails instead so you can see, look. Oh, it's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. It's our, look. Oh, you're going to see that my nails really need doing. At £14.99. This is handy to have over books or text or instructions that you feel are smaller, or threading your needle, because there is a little hole within here, a silicone hole that you put your needle threader goes in, and you can literally see the eye of your needle so much easier. £14.99 for your magical Thread Easy. Now, please go to the website because in a few minutes from now, we're going to be bringing back one of the most popular dresses that we have ever had here at Sewing Street. We'll be back in a few minutes, but of course, as it is today, November the 11th, we want to make sure that we're all remembering our amazing service people. Yeah, so please join us in our minute silence.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. Catherine, thank you so much, because it's been...
Can't see you now.
I know. Hi, to meet you. It's been a couple of months since we launched this now, hasn't it?
Was it that long?
Yeah.
Gosh.
And it was, without a doubt, by the way, anybody who missed the show, it was one of, if not the best selling patterns I think we've ever launched in the history of Sewing Street. And I think it's for a number of reasons. One, it is absolutely gorgeous. But two, This is for everybody, I think. There are a lot of dressmaking patterns that I think you need to be at a certain level of your dressmaking journey, or it might not suit everybody the end result, whereas I think this is really easy to wear and also really easy to make.
I think so too. That's
So,
what I aim
love it.
for. I'm always aiming with my dressmaking patterns, things that are going to suit people, and suit lots of different body shapes, but also that they're nice and quick and easy to make.
Brilliant.
Don't
So,
get
I mean,
bogged
you're
down in
wearing
it.
the dress as well.
I'm wearing, this is my party Christmas version.
Yeah.
So I haven't got the pockets on this one.
Yeah.
But for just a streamlined look.
So, but the pockets, by the way, are amazing.
But the pockets
I mean,
are
you can put your
amazing.
car keys, phone in there. You can put whatever you want. It's brilliant. They're big pockets.
So when I wear this one, I wore this one on the show when we launched it. Yeah, you get your phone in there, you get everything in there.
Now, if I like to wear sort of like my leggings or my jeans, can I make this a bit shorter and have it more as a tunic?
Absolutely. So there is a tunic line. It comes up quite a lot shorter, sort of just below your pocket as a tunic. Okay. But of course, you can cut any length you like, can't you? So I usually say to people, because we're all different heights as well, cut the longest length and then adjust it to suit you, where you like your clothes
I
to
do
end.
love how you're wearing it with your tights and your boots. It looks great, doesn't it? Any fastenings, any
No, it's
zips?
straight over, pull on, nice and easy.
I know that we talked about in the last show as well, which personally I love. I mean, they're not particularly really slim fitted sleeves, but you did show in the last hour as well, if anybody who does want to widen the sleeve, if that's something that you feel, you know, you want to make, then you can. You can also shorten the sleeve.
Absolutely, if you like it. You know, not everybody likes long sleeves. Some people get hot, don't they? But you can shorten it where you want to.
So I think we all agree, this is definitely one of the most versatile patterns, and in terms of like wearable patterns as well. It looks so different in different fabrics. As you can see, the tweedy sort of version, the wool one. This is a stretch fabric.
So this is a heavyweight jersey.
Nice.
And it works really well in a heavyweight jersey. And lots of people feel very comfortable in a jersey, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
And you can make things, I think often people when they're dressmaking feel like they can make in jersey and it will fit them as well. So yeah, it's, you know, brilliant for autumn, winter, a nice warm jersey too.
No bust darts to worry about. You've got a couple of back darts, haven't you? So that gives you lovely shaping around the back as well.
Just a little bit on the neck. What you've got are these side panels, and they act like the bust dart. It doesn't kind of take it in, but it's the bit that gives it a little bit of shape.
But it's still so roomy, isn't it? It's so lovely and easy to wear. It's one that definitely I'd be thinking, wear this Christmas Day, especially with the fabrics that we've got for you today. Wear this Christmas Day, and you've got plenty of room for your Christmas dinner.
Lots of room for Christmas dinner. Absolutely.
We're just showing there the neckline of this. It's not too low.
You can see it's not too low. It's not too wide. All your underwear's hidden, because that's always important. I've got my vest on underneath.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I always like to have my vest on underneath.
Yeah, you want to make sure that, you know, you can still wear your bra, okay? It's not going to be showing your straps. You can still be comfortable in it. Now, just so you know, the graphics are on your screen. They're just at the bottom there, and it is going absolutely crazy. We started with 250 of these, and the amount of baskets that we have had, the amount of people with baskets open all day with this in the basket, then, yeah, we could have sold out of the original amount when we launched it. If you don't already own the pattern, and if you've not worked with Katharine's patterns before, they're always super informative. You don't presume anybody has, you know, dressmaking experience in the past. You've got fabulous pictures along the way.
Yes. I mean, there's always a glossary in there to explain all the terms.
Yeah.
Lots of photos to show each stage. Because you can't, just because you might have made something before or even not at all, doesn't mean you know how to make this garment.
Yeah.
And people do, you know, different designers and different dressmakers do things in different ways. So, you know, I explain it as I would teach it, to be quite honest.
And you do a lot of teaching.
Yes,
and this
I
makes
do.
a massive difference, actually, because you teach a lot, you know, week in, week out. You teach people who ask you, right, what is understitching?
Absolutely.
What is this? What is, and it's all in the glossary, so you know exactly what we are going to be asking at home.
Yeah, how do you do a dart? And I tell you how to do a dart, how I would teach you if you came to one of my classes to do a dart.
Oh, well, quite often when people read your patterns, they say they feel like they can hear your voice along with it.
Nagging them, don't forget to cut out your notches.
Yes, I love that. So you've got full instructions. and you've also got your photographs. Do you know what? I was thinking, yes, we've had a message asking, would this work as a maternity dress?
Oh, I think
and
so.
And I think it would.
Yes.
You have got, I don't even know whether you would need to do too much adjustments to it, though.
Not too much, I don't think, because there's, look, I could be, yes.
You could be quite pregnant with that, yeah, absolutely. So this would last you right towards the end, and then it would still look gorgeous and comfortable when, I mean, I'm still in denial, thinking, right, the girls are now 18 months, I've got to stop thinking, right, I just need comfort, I've just had babies, like, it's fine, but no, yeah, we can keep going for a few years. I still wear some of my maternity stuff. Now, we also had a question about sleeves. Can we do it as a sleeveless option?
You could do.
So could you bind the armhole?
If you wanted to take the sleeve out and just put a binding in or make yourself a facing, then yes, you could do.
It is in set sleeves. Is this something that I need to be scared of?
No, because of course I explain it all.
See, that's what I love, is that I don't want you to think that this is the most, you know, basic pattern you'll ever look at, because you're still going to learn lots of fundamental great dressmaking skills.
Absolutely, yes.
Do I need to have an overlocker to finish this?
You don't have to. I mean, they're always a nice to have, but actually, if you're working with jersey doesn't fray. You don't need to overlock it.
Right.
And you can always use, if you want to neaten, you can always use your zigzag stitch on your machine. Lots of machines have overlocking stitches on them as well. You can also use pinking shears. I often use pinking shears.
Yeah.
When I can't be bothered to like rethread the overlocker.
Can you see there is a beautiful detail? I think we did this in the demo last time, the pocket. There's that lovely pleat in your pocket as well. There are some really, really beautiful designer details within the pattern. These side panels, you could do an entirely different fabric actually and do sort of like a patchwork version.
You could. I do like a patchwork garment. I've actually made a little sort of, the one we're going to demo today, I've done a little different trim on the top of the pocket just to make it stand out, and you could do that around your neck as well if you wanted to. There's lots of sort of little customization things that you can do if you wanted to.
Yeah, as we all do, you know, when we're looking at dressmaking patterns. Over half the stock has now gone. Please do check out as soon as you can. We're talking about the Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress with pockets, without pockets, tunic length, dress length, short sleeve, long sleeves, no sleeves. You can literally do as many different versions of this dress. And I think it's going to look different every single time you wear it, you know, in different fabrics.
So this one I'm wearing is a viscose, and I think it looks really different to the jersey, to the tweedy one.
Yeah.
So you've got, you know, day wear, you've got night wear, evening wear. Going out wear.
Exactly. I mean, this is your Christmas party dress, isn't it?
I think so.
Absolutely.
I think this is perfect for Christmas Day.
Well, it says here, linen, cotton, viscose, wool blends, lightweight corduroy, heavyweight jersey, pontaroma. We have got pontaromas in the show today. We've got wool blends in the show today. So if you love this sort of tweedy look, I love that. It looks very smart, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yes, I mean, you know, in the office, going to work, put it on with a pair of tights, you're comfortable, but you still look smart.
It literally is going to suit us all, any age, any body shape as well. This is sizes 6 to 26. Now, for anybody who has not yet ordered from Sewing Street before, or for anybody that hasn't ever gotten involved in a dressmaking showcase or wants to try out one of the patterns, it's £19.50. Speak to the customer service team. In fact, just whilst we get ready to show you a few demo techniques, this is just a quick reminder of how to shop.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Oh, well done everybody who's already secured theirs. It is obviously going wild in the aisles, and thank you for your patience on the phone line because I know there is a queue, but our customer service team are amazing. They are an in-house customer service team, so it's free to call, or of course if you can get to the web or the app, that's definitely the quickest and easiest way. Any questions that you have about your orders, please speak to the team, they are brilliant. Any questions about the dress, get them in today because it's not very often, you know, that we have the designer of the pattern literally here. We often have experts that come in and talk about it, but Katharine, this is your very own pattern.
It is.
I love it. I remember when we launched it back in September and you were saying, it's really nerve-wracking, isn't it? It's
totally nerve-wracking.
But there's a lot of processes that go into developing a pattern.
Yes.
It's not as easy as, I love a bit of dressmaking, I'm going to make my own pattern.
No.
It's a whole different skill.
It's a months long process because you make up the initial design and you get an initial toile and an initial pattern, and then that gets graded, and then you've got to test your grading. So we make up different sizes to test on different people to make sure that we've got that grading right. Then we'll try different fabrics, or else I'll think, I'll be lying in bed one night and think, oh, maybe it'll work in this, so I'll make one up to see if it does. Then once we're happy with the pattern, I have to then make one where I photograph every step of it so that the order of construction's right, so I can write the instructions.
And that again is another skill in itself, being able to teach people how to do something. Because, for example, with my singing, people are like, oh, can you tell me how to do that? I'm like, I don't actually know how I'm doing that. It's just, you know, a lot of creative people, they're very good at just doing it, but actually it's a skill to be able to teach someone from the beginning, start to finish.
Yes, and not all dressmaking patterns have good instructions.
Yeah.
As someone who teaches a lot of dressmaking and I see a lot of patterns, they don't all have good instructions. So I try really hard to write good, clear instructions for people.
Oh, and you've absolutely nailed it because there's so many people that come back and say, and I remember through the show, and please, if you've worked with Katharine's patterns before, message in because it's all right us saying it, but it's so lovely to have your input as well. Now, on your screen right now is your sizing guide. Now, this is from size 6 to 26. You also want to make it as inclusive, you know, for everybody to be able to wear these pieces.
We certainly try. So we base our body measurements on Marks and Spencer's sizing. So you should find it's fairly true to size, but I would always recommend you take your body measurements. I do them in centimetres because, well, the software that patterns are written in is all in centimetres, so it just kind of keeps everything there.
Right.
But I also think if you measure yourself in centimetres, you don't know how big or small you are.
That's so true. That is so true. And it doesn't matter, does it? Just wherever you are on there.
And it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
The bust measurement is probably the one that you want to be.
That's the most important because that's the one where it's closest fitted.
So
Absolutely.
the smallest size on the bust in the finished garment sizes are 84 centimetres, and the finished garment size in a size 26 is 138. Is this sort of ease then between them?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Right. So it has plenty of ease as well anyway, doesn't it?
It does.
Again, loads of you checking out on this. It's all within one dressmaking pattern, which I love. Because quite often there are brands, lots of brands, where they will offer you, say, size 6 to size 14 and then 14 to size... And if you're a little bit in between there, or if you fluctuate between that size 14, 16, as, you know, or between there, or if you like to make it for a friend, or your mum wants one, or your sister wants one, or your daughter wants one or something, and you want to use the pattern because you're not going to just make this once. Trust me, you will make it time and time again. Then you've got the ability to make any of those sizes within there. Also, it does come with your notes page on the front. So any adjustments that you make, because we are all different body shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And of course you're designing and giving everybody the measurements to make it perfect to them. You might do a little bit of grading in between. You might find that you sit between a size 10 and a 12 or a...
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So that little front page there, you can write your measurements down. Although I would say that every time you make it, check your measurements, because we do change all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, just from like season to season.
Literally.
Yes. So it's always worthwhile. I mean, jot down any changes you've made. If you've decided you wanted to make it a lot shorter, or decided where you wanted a sleeve length, you've got that space to write it down so that next time when you come to it, you haven't got to like work it out all over again.
Would you make a toile?
Well, you should always really make a toile.
Okay.
I'm lazy, I never do. But because I'm impatient.
Make a wearable toile.
Exactly. I totally understand that people don't want to make toiles because it's boring and you want to get on and make the thing. But a wearable toile is the way to go.
Right, fabric choices, because then we've got lots to demo and lots to talk about. Any questions that you have, please keep getting your questions in. We're happy to answer all your questions. Now, look, you have got here Christmas fabrics. Your tartans, I love these. They're not necessarily always for Christmas, but when I see this, I'm thinking Christmas Day. Oh, they're lovely. Now, the red, green and black, which is this one, 2.5 meters. I must say, I love that this is a 2.5 meter bundle, because 2.5 meters, obviously enough to be able to do the largest size if you want to with this. But I think that is a sort of fundamental amount of fabric to have in your stash as a dressmaker. If you love this fabric, if you get perfect. 2.5 meters, you can do, you know, most dresses or most skirts or most blouses, can't you? So it's a good one to have.
It is.
And if you've got your pattern and you've got a stash of dressmaking fabrics, the chances are you've probably bought, you know, 2.5 meters in the past.
This is a brush cotton, so this is lovely.
Say that, it's folded the wrong way. Look, it says brush and it is. Oh, it's so soft.
Do you know what? I'd multiply that and make pyjama bottoms for the whole family.
Yes. And then I'm going to get an embroidery machine and do the Christmas carols on there for all my family. Oh, this is brilliant. Your 2.5 meter bundle is £28.99. Oh, there's so many people again who I know are going to absolutely love this, not just for this pattern, like you said, pyjamas, whatever you want to be making, but it will go really nicely still.
Yeah, so they're really nice colours in that one as well.
The Pocket Perfect Tunic Dress works well with the check. Do I need to worry about pan matching? I know you've got your side.
Well, I didn't. I didn't
on
on this one.
Fine.
You'd send yourself a bit bonkers because it's got an angle to it.
Yeah.
You'd really struggle. So I would say no. Don't worry about it. That
£28.99.
front part is all one piece, so that's the bit people are going to look at.
We also have the brushed cotton in the classic red. Oh wow, I love this. Okay. It is a matter of how quick can you be, because lots of these fabrics have already been selling on pre-order. With brush cotton, does it have like a nape or a pile or anything? Is it like, you know, when you're looking at a textured fabric like a velvet or a cord?
I don't think it does in the same way, but I still want to make sure that I was getting everything in the same direction just because of your check on it.
I suppose it's good practice anyway, isn't it, to cut all your fabric out in the same direction when you're dressmaking. If you are starting out in your dressmaking journey and getting this pattern, this would be a really sensible fabric to start with. It really
would, because it's woven and it's not going to slide around and be tricky to sew. It's not very particularly thick, so you're just going to get on really well with it and it's going to come out really nicely.
Brilliant. Don't set yourself up to fail when you're starting a new hobby, whatever it is. It's always important, isn't it, to make sure you've got the right fabric, the right job. If you're buying your pattern, make sure you're getting good quality fabric. Absolutely. And, you know, fabrics that's not going to defeat you, slip and slide all over the place. This is going to be absolutely perfect. £28.99, 1 P&P if you've already bought your pattern. I love this as well. 2.5 meters is enough to be able to do the largest size. And this one may be a little bit less Christmassy.
Yes. But still
very
it's
smart.
lovely. It's really nice. New Year. You could wear it, so you could wear it at New
Yes.
Year when it's a little bit hogmanay.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, I love it. This is a bit like the Gordon kilt, actually, the Gordon check, the blue and green. I love it. £28.99, that's 2.5 metres. That's my maiden name. 2.5 metres, just to remind you, is enough to be able to make the larger size. Right, what we're going to do is just fly through these fabrics because I've noticed the time and we've been chatting and chatting about the pattern. We're so excited. We've got this one as well, 2.5 metres. This is another brushed cotton. This is the last one. Let me open it up the right way. There you go. This is the last. Oh, sorry, this isn't a brushed cotton, is it? This is just. Oh, yes, it is. This is your brushed cotton still. I'm just folding it. Have you got another brushed cotton? Let me open this up the right way. There you go. You can see. Oh, it is beautiful. £28.99. There are 30 bundles. This is a different one. So if you see this on the web, this isn't a brushed cotton. This is heavier. This is thicker. This is more like this one. Yeah. Ben's just looking at pictures, so if anybody else is at home going, no, there's another one, there's a grey one, slightly different. 2.5 metres. Sorry, that's not how Ben talks. That's how Liam talks. Liam Dickens, yeah. £28.99. No. Oh, right, now this is heavier. It is thicker. It's still going to work.
Absolutely.
And it's going to be
more
lovely
like,
and
it's more like
warm.
this one. It's like it's got some wool in it, I believe, and it's yeah, it's going to be really snuggly, that one.
This is going to be so nice and warm. Do you know what? Get this bundle, no matter what you're making. If you're making the pattern, if you've got the pattern in the last show that we did in September, these are all different fabrics. We haven't seen any of these, and a lot of people loved this grey one on the mannequin. I had it literally by me in the last show that we did. So if you love this look, get this bundle, £28.99, and it is so soft. Do you know what your composition of this is, Ben? I know it's not the easiest to find, but this is so soft. Come and have a feel of this.
I would suggest it's probably a polyester wool blend.
Isn't that really
But it is very
soft?
soft, actually. It's softer than that one. It's very
Yeah.
nice. Or maybe it's maybe it's different. I'm not sure.
Be nice just as like a shawl or. Very nice. Just £28.99, 2.5 metres, 17 of those remaining. 17 remaining. That's it. Okay, now Pontiromas.
Yes.
This is a stretch, a heavyweight stretch.
It is, yes.
Fabric.
So it's a double
Yes.
knit jersey, a Pontiroma, which means it's not as floppy and doesn't stretch around as much as some other jerseys.
Okay, so it's a nice, if you're just introducing yourself to jersey, then this is a good one to use. You're actually working with this one, actually.
This is the one that I'm working with.
Have you got a ballpoint needle in, or do I not need anything like that?
I haven't, no. You can do, but to be honest, it's sewed really quite nicely without.
How nice and stretchy is this, though? Nice and comfy.
It is.
That's
It's
what I'm
very
thinking.
soft,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, very
soft, very comfortable. It's got a bit of weight to it. It's not like a flimsy T-shirty jersey,
No.
is it?
Now, if I'm being honest, there are certain fabrics that I love that are really, patterned and jazzy and all sorts. My wardrobe is basically this colour, plain blacks, navy blues, greys. I wear it a lot because I know it suits me. I know it works. I know I can wear it with accessories. I've got a pair of tan boots like this that I like to wear. And this is going to look really nice, isn't it? As a tunic, as a dress, however you want to wear it. 2.5 metres is only £18.99. So this is a really good chance to be working with jersey if you haven't already. And you still don't need an overlocker. It's not going to fray.
No, you don't. I mean, it's nice to have, but certainly not necessary. That is a brilliant
£18.99
price.
is a really good price.
Brilliant price.
All the Pontiromas are going to be £18.99 and they go 2.5 metre bundles, so they are, of course, going to be very popular. We've got it in black as well. Now, obviously, it's not going to look that exciting on your screen, but it is exactly the same as we said, that really lovely stretch fabric, your Pontiroma, 2.5 metres, again, £18.99. Fabulous price point. It's going to be cut into these bundles for you, but 2.5 metres, even if you've got a different dress pattern that you want to use. See, this is great. Workwear, smart.
Nice little black dress.
Yeah.
Very comfortable little black dress. You can dress it up with your jewellery and your earrings and some nice shoes or boots, and you're ready to
Or
go.
do it as
aren't
the
you?
tunic style.
Yeah.
Pair of jazzy trousers.
Yeah.
It's all the rage at the minute. I keep seeing all these sequin trousers
Oh,
in. I'm like,
really?
oh, I'm going to do it. Velvet sequin trousers. Do I, don't I?
I don't,
Catherine's
think,
like,
I
"Don't do
don't
it."
think I'll be doing sequin trousers.
Don't do it. Right, the navy blue. I was always told to go with navy, it's more flattering than black, which I was like, what? No, black makes you all nice and slim and I always wear on black jeans. But navy, apparently, it's just a little less harsh. So if you do want to make a nice navy dress, it's never going to go out of fashion. £18.99, there are less than 20 of those. And then finally, your Ponte Roma, again, at your crazy, crazy low price, is the grey. 2.5 metre bundle. Lovely stretch to it. Probably the best way to start working with jersey. A lot of people get nervous about working with jersey.
Yes.
But, I mean, once you start, the possibilities then just
Absolutely.
open up.
And you shouldn't be nervous of it. You've just got to be careful.
Any tips that you have on cutting out?
I mean, the
Jersey fabric.
Ponte is so easy because it doesn't curl. Because some
Right.
jerseys curl a bit,
Yeah.
but this doesn't curl, which is why it's such a great one to start with. But, you know, careful pinning, accurate cutting is always the way to go with any fabric, really, that you're choosing to work with.
In the last show that we had with you, I think we focused on the pocket. You're going to be starting with the
I
back
thought I'd start on the
section.
back today.
Yes.
We'll do it the opposite way around, just so I show you something different. I will show you that I've made up one side.
Okay.
And I had a little bit in my stash of a different jersey, and I just did a little contrasty top of my pocket
Oh,
there.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. So I've got part of the front ready, because then I can put it to my back later.
Brilliant.
Okay. So I have marked up my dart with a tailor's tack. I personally like tailor's tacks because you can't iron them off.
Okay.
If you've used a friction pen, it's really easy to like iron things off, isn't it?
Do you pre-wash your dressmaking fabric when you get it home?
No, because again, I'm really lazy and
Okay. I'm just interested. I know a lot of people, there's a bit of a debate, isn't there, to wash or not to wash?
well, it's to do with shrinkage,
Yeah, okay.
isn't it? That if you pre-wash it, any shrinkage it may do, it will have got it out the way. And so yes, you probably should, but I have to say I don't. And I don't think I've ever had anything shrink on me.
No?
No, I just like to be able to get on with things. I'm a very impatient person.
Now, you had your pieces, your pattern pieces, pinned to your fabric until the end. And
Yes.
it's important you do that, isn't it? Because I remember I went on a dressmaking workshop, I cut it all out and I put the pattern pieces to the side and I was like, I have no idea what
Now
these
you don't know
pieces
what
are.
anything is. And I mean, something like this, which is your facings, they can look very similar.
Yeah.
If you've taken the pieces off, suddenly you're scuppered. The other thing that I would do as well, and I've just done it on this one, so I know which is the right side and which is the wrong side of a plain fabric. So when you cut out on the wrong side of your fabric. So I've put a pin to show that it's the wrong side.
Yeah.
That's going to help then.
Oh, yeah. A lot of these, in fact, the woven ones, the brushed ones, it's probably worth doing that as well, actually. You
Yes.
can feel the difference, but they can look quite
Or
similar.
you can mark it with some tailor's
Yeah.
chalk. It's just a good idea. Otherwise, again, you spend a long time doing this, like looking in the light to see what things are. So we're going to pinch up our dart on the back. We're going to put a point through the end of the dart. It's only a small dart on this neck, but it just gives it a little bit of shape. And then one through the top. So when you sew your dart, you're starting at the widest end and you're coming all the way down and off the point completely, and you don't reverse at this end, you just tie them in a little knot.
Do you always go out to in on a dart as opposed from the point
Yeah, you should never start at,
Okay.
at the point, because the whole thing is you're trying not to get a point at the point.
Right.
You want it to lie nice
Yeah.
and flat. And so by coming off the end and tying a knot, that
Right.
lets that happen.
So you don't do your
Yes.
lock-in stitch. Oh my gosh, just so you know, there's less than 50 remaining. Less than 50 patterns, and we have got, how many baskets, Ben? 95 in baskets. Can you get us more, Catherine? This is always a question. And I thought, no, we've got loads, especially second time round.
Well, I was thinking that too. I was thinking, no, that they've over-ordered this time, I'm sure.
Oh, no, we love this. We love this. And maybe anybody who was like me, first time round, going, oh, I did watch that show and I should have got it in that. This is the second time round. We haven't had it back in stock since.
If you're new to darts and you think, oh, actually, stitching that's a bit tricky, draw yourself a line in with a ruler. That's what I do for beginners. I draw them a little line to follow. Because sometimes it can throw people off. You're still stitching a straight line, but because it's a triangle shape you're making, it can confuse people. So I just find the top of my dart. There we go.
Did you have this dress at the craft show at the?
Yes.
Or any of these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything needs washing because they sit there on the stand and everybody looks
like,
through
oh,
them. Yeah. So yeah, half my wardrobe needs washing and ironing at the moment.
This is definitely one that you should do as a workshop, Catherine, if you don't already. Do you ever teach this pattern?
I have a lady in one of my dressmaking classes at the moment making it.
Oh,
and she
brilliant.
bought the, Jan, she bought the red corduroy from Sewing Street.
Oh, lovely. Jan,
But
hello.
she missed out on the pattern, but bought the pattern from me. And
Okay.
she's in my Tuesday night group at the moment and doing
Is
a,
that with
a
Catherine
grand job.
McBean? Oh, no, she's a Wednesday night.
I do
You
Tuesday night.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Kath does a Wednesday night. We have 5 dressmaking classes running at the moment.
Wow.
I know.
Hang on, a week?
A week.
5 dressmaking classes a week?
We do.
Honestly, this
We've
is
got
brilliant,
not got enough hours in the week, and I still have people on waiting lists.
That is incredible.
I
And
know.
doesn't it just make you feel so, one, humble, but also so happy that so many people are getting into dressmaking
Yeah,
or
totally.
wanting to do it?
Totally, and it's so nice, and it's so sociable as well.
Yeah.
You know, everybody enjoys coming in each other's company and seeing what we're all making and
So
comparing
this is the Leicestershire
fabrics.
Craft Centre in Market Harbour,
It
isn't it?
is,
Anybody who's
yes.
local to there, if you haven't already found it, it's a great hub for all crafts as well.
It is. We do all kinds of things, and I am currently working on my 2025 schedule very slowly. I'm getting there slowly, but we're going to be putting on some not just the weekly classes, but some dressmaking days, so that
great.
if you live further away, you can come for a day, or even 2 days,
Lovely.
and come and sew.
Yeah, because sometimes you can't commit to every week, you know, especially like you say, if you live further away as well.
That's right. Okay, I can't get that bit of tailor's tacks out. I always sometimes need a pair of pliers for that.
Okay.
So then when you've put your darts in, we're going to put this centre back seam together.
You need my little hemostats, my needle
I do.
grippers.
I didn't know what they were, and I think I do need some, having listened to you.
Thank you.
But I always find tools
Did my job.
tools on Sewing Street that
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
know I
great, isn't
needed.
it? That's it, yeah. Well, we were mentioning earlier on about the bias tape, and you were like, oh, actually,
Yeah.
you can use that for this
I'd not
neckline
come
or for the
across
shoulder
that
seams.
before, yeah.
You're working with stretch fabrics.
So it's a 1 centimetre seam on this pattern.
Do you find that that gives you a sort of plenty of room then if you want to make adjustments or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got Sam Sabido coming up at 12 o'clock today. I love Sam Sabido. You're fantastic at knitting, and you do crochet as well, don't you?
I do, yes.
I saw Bex yesterday. She was wearing this lovely granny square jumper that was from Sam's book, and it
Oh,
looks
her book
amazing.
looks amazing. I follow Sam on Instagram, and I
Yeah.
always think her stuff looks really good. So I'm going to press that seam open, or obviously you can overlock it. But as I say, you don't actually need to with jersey.
No. Would you though, just to make sure that your stitches don't come unravelled over time if you're wearing it a lot?
It can be an extra, yeah, row of stitching, can't it, almost? But I just don't want people to think, oh, I can't do dressmaking because I haven't got an overlocker.
Absolutely.
Because that's so not true.
Yeah.
You know, you can.
Yeah.
Perfectly well. Okay, so this is my skirt, and we're going to do the centre back seam of the skirt, then attach it to the top. You'll see on this pattern piece, you can see the 2 different lengths, but of course you can cut it off anywhere in between. because it's got a bit of a curve to it, if you want to go somewhere in between, just measure the amount you want to alter it in different points so that you can recreate that curve.
Okay.
Don't think, oh, I'm going to go straight.
Yeah. Do you normally freehand it, or would you use like a French curve ruler?
I would measure and mark.
Okay.
And then I'd probably freehand draw it.
Yeah.
But I have drawn a lot of things.
All your paper pattern pieces, by the way, another great thing, I haven't finished with my great things about Katharine's patterns, but you've also designed this fabulous folder. So all of your instructions and your pattern pieces come in a folder. And the reason that I think this is brilliant is because if you've had your traditional, you know, one of the big five, is it the big five? I don't know, the main.
Yeah, they never go back in the envelope.
They never go back in the envelope, ever. So this is brilliant because you can literally, they have a folder, you can slot them all back nice and neat with your instructions. You can pop this onto your shelf and you've got them there ready to pick them out again, which I love. Because you want to be able to make the most out of your dressmaking patterns. We're in a world where hopefully, you know, we're all out of the, you know, fast fashion stage, and we want to be thinking more about garments that we can wear and sustainability. I mean, this is your chance to be able to buy garments that stay in your wardrobe and last.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll tell you what else there is with these as
Oh,
well.
yeah, go on.
So if you look on the spine,
Yeah.
yeah, it's almost a bit like a book.
Yeah.
It's got the title.
Yeah.
So if you've got a few of
On a
my
bookshelf.
patterns, they will sit on your bookshelf.
Yeah, and you can see which one
the
they are. Pick
titles.
them out. Brilliant. Pick them out without them all flapping and flying over the place. They're all in their nice little neat folder.
I need to give a shout out to my hubby because he helps me pack all these.
Was he on your stand at the craft fair, the craft fair? Because I normally see him there.
He
more than
just
you.
came on Sunday to help us pack up, do
Right.
the heavy lifting. Hannah was with me actually, my colleague Hannah.
Did you enjoy driving your van? Last
I
time I
love
saw
driving
you,
a
you
van.
were like, oh,
I've got a big
my
van. I had got a big
I've
van.
got a new big van and I love it. Everyone's like, where's your car? I'm like, I'm in the van today.
Yeah, I did quite like driving the van.
I love driving a van. Have you not seen my big van? It's because Kieran, when I'm here or on any of the shows in the morning, Kieran needs to be able to transport the girls, so he's had to buy a work van with seats in the back, but I love driving it.
Nice.
It's brilliant. It's like my big bus.
Okay, so we've got the skirt, and we've got the back, and ideally your notches should line up like that. This is why your notches are important. Because when you dressmaking, you're getting your notches to line up rather than the edges of things. Then that seam in the middle should line up nicely. This is such nice fabric to sew.
They're really good value as well. £18.99 for 2.5 metre bundles. It is lovely quality. This colour, by the way, is everywhere.
It's really
isn't
nice.
it? It's really nice.
It's a very
It's not brown. It's like a camel.
yeah. It's got a real like kind of creamy chocolatiness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. Nice scarf, boots,
Very
cream jacket.
stylish. Something with fur,
Yeah.
fur edged to go with it.
That's what's great, is that it is so versatile. This could be the dress that you throw on and, you know, you're going off to work or you go into the shops, or you can really dress it up, depending on the fabrics that you choose. Remember, the pattern suggested fabrics works well with linen in the summer. It's all year round as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
All year round. Linen, amazing. Cotton, lightweight viscose. But then for the winter months, your wool blends, your corduroy. Oh, this in a cord would look beautiful. And in fact, if you did do a sleeveless option or a shorter sleeve in cord, layer it up. If you like to layer your clothes, then this would be really lovely. I'm excited to start seeing these now. You know, people who got them home in September, message in if you've made it already. We'll start to see them on the fan page now. Lots of people messaging and sending in photos, and we always love to see them in different fabrics.
Oh, totally. Yes, send me pictures. I always like to see things made up. I love it when people come to the shows and are wearing one of the things. A lovely lady came to show me one of my pinafores, and she looked great, and she'd done like some customization on the pockets and things, and it was really cool.
Yeah, because all these people have got embroidery machines or love hand embroidering. Imagine doing a really beautiful hand embroidery section on the neckline or on the pockets.
Right, so that's the back together.
Yeah.
So we're going to put it together at the shoulders, and I'm going to do one side seam because obviously I haven't quite finished the other side.
Okay.
So when you come down this side seam, you'll find that the seam on the back matches with the seam on the front, or should do.
Well, it will. It will.
It does.
How many patterns are there left? Oh, I'd love a sellout for Katharine again before she goes home at 12 o'clock. We'd love to just be able to say this is sold out again because it is such a fabulous dressmaking pattern. And I know I'm saying this while Katharine is here, but I love it as well when we're, you know, supporting small businesses and you're thinking, right, we love Katharine, she's amazing, she's very talented, but she's also the loveliest person. So yes, we really would love this to be another sellout show because it has been very, 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 very busy. Yes, we are, again, still remember, oversubscribed. You have got sizes 6 to 26. Over 200 more people have got this today, which is very exciting. As everybody checks out. Okay, there will be 40 people potentially going on a wish list. Can I just mention about our wish list service? Because I don't think we talk about this enough. If anything becomes available, so we've had sellouts on things like the Advent calendar, or if you want it, there's a little heart icon underneath that says add to wish list. If you click that, someone from the customer service team can call you if it becomes available, which is really good because Ollie said there'll be about 40 people going on a wish list. Sorry, what are you sewing here?
I'm sewing the side seam.
Okay.
Now. I'm pleased to report it's all going together. It's all gone together where it should.
We'll report back to the designer, so they do a good job. And Kath does your grading as well, doesn't she?
Yes, so
Katharine McBean.
Yes, who is a pattern designer in her own right.
She's amazing.
She helps me grade my patterns because I'm not professionally trained in pattern grading at all. Whereas that was her her profession. She's properly trained and she's worked for some amazing people. So she fills in my little gaps of knowledge. Yeah. I know what I want to make. Yeah. I can usually make it myself. Yeah. And I know how to write all my instructions and you know, do that. But she helps me do the technical bit in the middle. Yeah. Yes.
But she said that she did this big course on the software side of it as well. So there's a lot more to it, as we said. To get all of that knowledge in your pattern under £20.
We work very well together. We have sewing days together.
Do you?
So if we're like trialing a new thing, we will get together and we'll both make one. Yeah. So that we can find out what any problems are, or if like, oh, how are you going to put that bit in? Shall we do it this way or shall we do it that way? And sort of iron out things.
Oh, I love it.
And then we make each other's sizes for things as well, so we can try them out.
Yeah.
And it works.
It's such a sharing community, isn't it? I mean, you are probably responsible for quite a few of our guest designers that come on here. It's a small circle, actually. When I talk to people, I'm like, how did you get into this then? Who do you know? They all know Katharine Wright.
But do you know what? There's so many talented, lovely people out there and small businesses like me, and we should help each other.
Yeah. Brilliant.
We're all working very hard.
Yes.
Mostly ladies, often juggling lots of other things as well.
Exactly. You've got 3 children. Busy life. taxi service that you run.
Well, when I
businesses.
leave here, I'm picking my son up from school because on Mondays he's in his final year at school and he has no lessons on a Monday afternoon, so he's allowed to go home.
Okay.
But hasn't passed his driving test yet, so he's either has to wangle a lift from a friend.
Yeah.
Today I was like, well, I should be back in time to get you.
And have you got clubs or anything to get them to tonight?
Tonight, dancing. There's always dance. Helena, my youngest, does a lot of dancing. So, yeah.
Which I didn't realise. It's just very expensive. I regretted getting my daughter into dancing at the age of 3 if she's going to be still dancing at your kids' age.
Well, and the thing is, you think, oh, they'll just start with one nice ballet class.
Yeah.
No. Helena dances every day except Sunday. And she does ballet and tap and
all the shoes and the costumes.
And street dance and acro.
Wow.
She did a back handspring on Saturday. She was made up.
That's brilliant. I mean, great skills to have, isn't it?
To be honest,
flexibility in your joints as you get older. It's good to keep dancing, isn't it?
She's luckily at a very good school that doesn't charge a fortune for costumes. See, it'd be all right because I could make them, but they don't do that anymore, do they?
No, you have to buy them all in.
Yeah. But no, she goes to a fab place actually.
Less than 20 of your patterns remaining.
Oh, wow.
This is it, less than 20. It will be a sellout today. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth finding out if there are any available. But yeah, well done everybody who's managed to come in and get it. Your sizes are on the back of the pattern. I believe there is an image as well. Sizes 6 to 26, all inclusive.
So I'm just going to turn that round to show you. Obviously, it needs properly pressing. So we've got one side in with your pocket there.
Yeah.
So when you get to this point, then you're onto your neck facings and you're onto your sleeve.
So is there a facing piece?
So I've got a little facing piece. Now, I've actually done mine in a contrast.
Nice.
Because what I might do with this is actually do it the wrong way round and have it coming over the top as a little contrast. So normally with a facing, you would put it right sides together here, fold it to the inside. But what I might do is start it on the wrong side and then fold it over to the right side and attach it round at the bottom. Nice. So it's a nice little contrast with your pocket.
Now, have you got any top stitching? You've got a little bit
top
as well.
stitching. Sometimes when you have a facing, they can flap about a bit when you put them on and it's annoying, isn't it? So I've done quite a wide top stitch on there so that it really holds it flat. And the same on this one. And I think I have said that in the pattern to do it wider. Is it understitched as well? It's understitched as well.
So that is not going anywhere.
So it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you dressmake yourself, you'll do a facing and then you wear it and then you spend all the time poking it down, don't you? Because they don't sit right. It's also why I haven't got interfacing on it. Right. Because it doesn't really need it. It would make it too bulky.
So there are no extra bits that I need to buy for this? Interfacings or...
No, just the fabric. Fabric and pattern, thread, good to go.
Brilliant. And remember, you can find Katharine on social media as well.
Yes.
For any questions you
and
have.
You can always email if you get stuck.
Thank you, Katharine. And for anybody who missed the show back in September, don't forget you can watch that show back as well and see the extra tips and techniques on the pocket. But it is all in the pattern, isn't it?
Absolutely is, yes.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Am I back with you again next time?
Oh, I haven't looked what my date is. Towards the end of November, I'm back.
On a Monday?
Sure. I can't remember.
Not sure. Right, anyway, we'll hopefully meet again, Katharine. We said, we haven't got to stop doing this, we keep meeting here. Thank you so much for bringing us more. We might need more of these again next time you come, please. Don't forget, your sizing guide, back of the pattern is there. Take note of the bust measurement because everything else, flows with lovely ease. Your finished garment size on the right-hand side of your screen as well, from sizes 6 to 26, all within that one pattern. We're going to give you literally a couple of minutes break as we get Sam Sabido on to give you a chance to check out on the final few of these. There are still some fabric choices remaining, especially those Ponte Romas. They are £18.99 for 2.5 metres, which is really, really, really good. Definitely stay tuned for those. Sam Sabido is here, eagerly waiting in the wings, with her beautiful winter walks projects. We've got a scarf, we've got a hat, we've got fingerless mittens as well, all getting us kitted out for winter. Stay tuned, all fabulous kits with patterns and yarn, and of course your demonstrations from Sam as well, so stay where you are. We're back right after this.
Sewing Street is proud to announce the launch of the tailoring book by Alison Smith, MBE. Master the techniques of tailoring with clear step-by-step processes and downloadable patterns and tips on repairs and alterations. This tailoring reference guide has everything you need to produce elegant bespoke garments that last a lifetime. With over 80 step-by-step techniques, this is the only book you will need to create and alter a tailored garment. Alison Smith MBE is one of the world's leading tailoring experts, and in this new book she reveals trade secrets and all the practical know-how needed to master this heritage craft. So make sure you tune in with me on Saturday the 16th of November from 8 a.m. and get your signed copy of the tailoring book.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're all ready for the elements, aren't we, Sam? How are you? Lovely to see
very
you
well,
again.
thank you. Yeah.
Are you all ready for your crochet along? We're going to be starting
Yes,
that
I'm
soon.
very excited about that. Yeah, 22nd of November that starts. So
Brilliant.
That's the front. I've covered it up with the scarf. That's the front cover project from the book. So
Love it.
if you've got the book, you can take part.
Yes.
Very exciting.
We'll talk about that in a little bit. We've got crochet alongs going. We've got amazing kits. And we've got brand new winter walks kits as well in lots of colourways.
Yes.
Any questions that you have about any of the techniques, any of the stitching, any of the kits, please do get them in while Sam's here because, yeah, we only get to see you, once a month or so,
Yes,
don't we?
exactly. Yeah.
So it's really
yeah.
nice to have Sam in the studio to answer all your questions as well. Okay, shall we start with the brand new kits? The temperature has dropped
It really
dramatically
has, yeah.
the last
Yeah, it really
week,
has.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
It is the time that you
Yeah,
definitely
perfect
need
timing.
your set.
Yeah.
The most popular on pre-order has been City, which is this one. Now, this is your sort of multicolour
Yes.
ones that I'm wearing the mittens and, well, I'm
And
wearing
I've
your
got,
mittens.
yes, and I've got the scarf and hat on. Yeah.
We're mixing and matching here. What I love about your kits is that you like to make it sort of accessible for everybody.
Yes, absolutely. This is beginner friendly. This is a fabulous technique. It's plaid crochet. I'm going
Okay.
to show you it all today because it's so easy and fun.
Right.
So if you're a beginner, you can do it. If you're new to crochet, yeah. If you've been crocheting for a while, it's such fun. You'll just whip up your set. It's a lovely technique.
Did you say it's plaid crochet?
Plaid crochet. It's a bit like tartan.
Okay.
It's just so fun and effective to make.
You've got all of your double knits.
Yes, double knit acrylic, so
Yeah.
comfortable to wear, washable, which is, of course is very important. 2 of the main colour, which is this pink, and then your complementary colours.
And is this to make the whole
Everything.
set?
Yes, so you've got all the patterns in there, all the yarn you need for the whole set.
So you can make your fingerless mittens,
Yeah.
which I love.
Yeah.
You can make the hat.
Yeah.
And you can make the full scarf as well.
Yes.
For $26.99.
Yeah.
Woo! That is
Perfect.
really good. And plus you're going to get your pattern as well.
Yes.
Now, you
yeah.
say this is suitable for complete beginners.
It is, it's really, you'll be surprised. If you haven't done it before, you'll be so surprised by how easy it is, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a really fun technique.
Is it something that comes together? What I've noticed a lot with your crochet projects and your crochet demonstrations is actually how quick it grows. When you look at like blankets or different things, you think, I'm not going to have time this year to be able to make all this. You
no,
can
it does. It
with
grows.
crochet.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a fabulous Christmas present, either as a kit
Yeah.
or for people. So you'll be whipping these up for people if you want to give them away as gifts.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Your mittens, I love as well. This colour is gorgeous. You've got the lovely rib as well.
Yeah.
Around the cuff.
Oh, yes, and the rib is an envelope rib.
Ooh.
So you don't have to sew in the ends at the bottom and the top. There's very little sewing in of ends.
People don't
All the
like
ends are-
sewing in
No,
ends, do
it's I think the thing is you get to the end of the project, you're so excited, but then you realise you've got another however many
Process.
hours of weaving in ends. So this is great because the ends are all tucked away in that envelope border.
Amazing.
So,
This has been the
yeah.
most popular colourway on a pre-order. Lovely bright colours. It's got the blue, it's got the peach, the yellow, the green, and then 2 of your main colour, which is this lovely, what colour is this
Vintage
one called?
rose, that's called, yeah. It's
That's
really lovely.
really nice.
Yeah.
That's your vintage rose, and you're getting your instructions. We are going to do a bit of a demo as well of the technique, which is this sort of plaid technique as
Yes.
well. Loads of people getting these in the baskets. We'll show you the other colourways as well, but that is your city walk, is it called?
City walk, so
walks.
winter walk. So I love walking. I love nature. So that's the inspiration behind these.
Yeah,
so
amazing.
City walks. I was thinking about the lights and everything, especially at Christmas time. It's all very bright in the city. But
Yeah.
The others are named after other areas you can walk.
So, other areas we can walk. We've got beach walks, we've got forest walks, we've got cliff walks, and have you got winter walks as well?
Winter walks is the overall name.
Okay, so
they're
which one
all
do you
through your
want,
winter
then?
walks.
Cliff? What colours? forest. He's in the forest. Here we are. So your forest colourway. Let's have a look. You're getting your greens. Oh, I like this one. This is really nice.
It's really zingy. It's lovely. I know people like green, and it's got that yellow going through it as well.
And these are unisex, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your double knit again, 100% acrylic.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? They're like, yeah, it's a scarf. Of course it's unisex. I'm like, no, but there might be different colourways that might, you know, be suited to different people in your life. Whereas the winter walks, I think I can see you wearing this colour, Ben. That green's lovely.
Definitely.
$26.99, and you're getting all of the yarn that you need, your pattern included as well. Remember, that price, you don't have to choose which garment you are making. You can make the scarf, you can make the hat, and you can make the fingerless mittens in this lovely green colourway. Which is your main colour within this one then?
It's this one. It's called mint, but it's quite a really nice, rich green, I think.
You've got buttercup.
Yeah, they're lovely names. Pistachio. This one's lime. It's really zingy.
And what was I going to ask? There was a question I was going to ask. What size crochet hook do I need?
4mm or whatever you normally use with a double knit yarn. There is a little bit of a guide to tension in there, but it doesn't really matter. The only thing is just being careful. If your tension normally comes out quite big, you might want to go down a hook size just to make sure you have enough of the main colour. But you should have plenty of other leftover yarn. So we'll talk about that a bit more in a
Do you
minute.
find when you're starting to teach beginner crocheters that they are quite tense and they're quite tight?
Often, especially if they knit. If you knit, it's often the case that I find when you start to learn to crochet that you make everything much tighter than it needs to be. Because crochet is a different technique. It's quite a loose, flowing technique. So it can be.
You've got your pattern included, and with Sam's patterns as well. Anybody who's not worked from the patterns before, is this in UK terminology?
UK terminology for these patterns, and you've got photographs.
Yeah. Not many crochet patterns that you buy have photographs like this.
Especially when it's a new technique, I like to have the photographs to guide you through. So. And you've got a guide as to how to make the hat bigger if you want to, or smaller, so you can adjust the hat. I know I'm someone who finds hats hard to fit, so I wanted to make them adjustable. So you've got that technique in there as well. And the full instructions for all of the
Fantastic.
items.
$26.99. That's for your forest walks, which is that lovely green palette. So we all have a stash, but to be able to see all of these lovely different shades,
isn't it? Yeah.
Really nice. They work so well, as you can see in the scarf.
Yeah.
That's your forest walks. We also have the blues, which is your cliffs. And they are your lovely blues. Oh, this is really nice.
So this is the sample for this one. It is really effective.
I'm just going to pop these here so I don't get in a pickle.
You can see that you've got the white popping out there.
You can see the sort of
blue.
Plaid really clear in this blue, can't you? You can see with that royal blue.
Yeah, you can see the sort of check look to it.
Yes! I've never seen this technique in crochet before.
It's so
Is it a pattern
fun.
you've done before?
No, I must admit it's not. So I really wanted to, and actually, I often start my designs with a bit of research as to what's on the high street.
Okay.
These scarves are so in fashion at the moment. If you look at any of the high street stores that you like to shop in, they've all got scarves like this.
Yeah.
So I wanted to create something like that, and it did push me towards trying a different technique. And then I was shocked how easy it is. So
Fantastic.
So I think it looks really difficult when you look at it.
It does. It looks really difficult. You'd be thinking, oh, well, maybe you're using self-patterning yarns or something.
Exactly, and you wouldn't even necessarily know it's crocheted.
No, you wouldn't. It doesn't look like your traditional crochet sort of looks,
it's
does
a
it?
departure for me, so.
Well, this could be a whole new sort of venture. We could be seeing books and all sorts of
Everything
new
in play.
garments. Right, so you've got here all of your different shades of blue, which, of course, we all know how much we love our different blue garments. And that royal blue, in particular with this one, really stands out. So if you love that check and that plaid look, this one is a brilliant option. $26.99, and it comes obviously with your pattern. Remember, the kit, the bundle of yarn that you're getting is enough to be able to do the full-length scarf, the hat, and the mittens as well. So a huge amount of projects. You don't need to choose. You know, you could make the scarf or you could make the hat and the mittens. You can make them all, and you'll still have time to make them for Christmas, whip them up for a present for somebody. And this is one, again, because it's the acrylic yarn, you can wear it. It's going to be soft against your skin.
Oh, it feels lovely to wear.
It does.
You can wash it.
Yeah.
If you weave your ends in well, you can put it in the washing machine. Just be careful when you're weaving your ends in. There's not many ends to weave, as I said, but
right.
Or just hand wash. It wouldn't take long to hand wash a scarf, would it?
All those two lovely different blues. That's denim. You've got lagoon blue. That's your main colour is that denim.
Yes, the denim. Yeah.
And scarf, hat, and gloves for $26.99 is brilliant, isn't it? You can make it, and I think it's so special when you are hand making something for a gift for somebody.
Yeah,
isn't
it's so
it?
lovely to
Homemade.
gift someone something, and they know you spent that time on it. Or buy them the kit if they want to learn to crochet, and then that can be their Christmas gift.
Yeah.
So.
And remember, jot down today's date.
Yeah.
Because you're going to show everybody as well the technique.
Exactly how to do it.
As well as obviously using your instruction set as well. Now we've got one other colourway, and then we can see this technique because you've never actually demoed.
I've never demoed this, no.
This is your beach walks. Love
You're
this.
wearing.
These colours are really nice as well. Your more sort of neutral colours.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm just going to have a sip of my
Very
water.
much your colourway. That really suits you, and I can see that you wear colours like that.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's got. Shall I open it? It's got, well, appropriately a colour named Sand, and then it's got this one I think is Buttermilk. Gorgeous sounding colours. Koala. You've got a little bit of brown in there. And then your main colour for this one is your antique apricot.
Love that.
And it's just, which is what really makes it zing, I think, with your being a colourway that's
Yeah, do you know what? This is exactly my colours.
Yeah.
I love that. Apricot is gorgeous. You call it antique apricot?
Antique apricot, that main colour, so it's lovely. Yeah, and then the slightly lighter colour, which I think it really stands out, and then a bit of brown, just to, yeah.
And that's the one that I'm wearing, so the
Yeah.
hat and the scarf that I'm wearing, and you're going to be demonstrating, in fact.
A bit of that colourway and a bit of cliff, yeah.
£26.99 again for all three projects, and you're getting your pattern with all the yarn that you need to make all three of those garments. Kitting us out ready for these winter months or for gift ideas for people. That's your beach walks in your more neutral colour palette. I suppose if you're not quite sure on what colours they'd like, you can't go wrong with this one, can you? Oh my goodness, these new kits are absolutely stunning. Ordered the blue one and we'll order the one that Vicki is wearing.
Oh.
Love it, isn't it beautiful? This is the one.
Lovely.
Bring on the crochet along as well.
Can't wait for that.
Says Jane. You are
Yeah.
going to have so many people joining this crochet along.
I just, yeah, I can't wait to see how many. I mean, I'm doing live Zooms as part of the crochet along. So I often do Zooms. I do them the first Saturday of every month, and we normally have around 10. But I'm wondering how many people might attend.
I think there's going to be a lot of people
I'd be interested
attending.
to see, yeah.
A lot?
So, yes.
Because we know how many people have bought your book already, and today you're going to get the chance as well. If you haven't yet got the book, you can still join the crochet along.
Yes, you can.
In fact, this is probably going to be the last chance to get it before the crochet along
I think
starts.
it has, yeah. I think the book itself is nearly gone, so, yeah.
What an achievement. I mean, that is amazing, isn't
I'm
it?
so thrilled, yeah.
You must be. That is brilliant. We will tell you how you can get involved as well after the demo for this one. So, remind me what this is called, this sort of style of crochet.
I've called it plaid crochet.
Oh, yeah,
It reminds me
plaid.
of tartan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just because it gives you that sort of a different effect.
Yeah.
So you see a lot of blankets, but I've not seen much in the way of clothing, garments, accessories made with this technique.
No, that's so clever.
And you'll see when I demonstrate it why it lends itself so well to a scarf.
Is it built up in sort of rows?
Yes, so there's a
or-
weaving element.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
so-
intrigued.
Yes.
Right.
Well, to give you a sneak preview of what we're going to do, I'm going to start right from the beginning. But this is a mitten.
Right.
Right at the beginning stage.
Really?
And you start with these gaps, these chain one holes, which I'll show you how to make.
Okay.
And you weave your yarn through it
Oh, that's so
from top to
clever.
bottom. And that's what creates that plaid look.
Oh, so you're almost like making your sort of tapestry base that you're then weaving.
Exactly.
That's so cool.
And
your
then-
canvas.
And then with the hat and the gloves, you end up with all these little fringings. So thank you, Terry Ann, who made this for me. And you just fold it over and sew it in and they're gone. So you don't even have to sew all these ends in.
It makes it quite dense as well, which makes it even warmer.
Yes, it does. It feels really nice and toasty.
Because quite often when we're talking about crochet, like you said, it's quite loose.
Yes.
You have holes through it, a bit
yeah,
gappy, and that's the feel of crochet. Whereas this, it's all quite dense, isn't it?
It is,
It's different feel. I love that.
So it's always exciting learning a new technique.
Even when you've been, you know, how experienced you are.
I've been crocheting for, I don't know, about 15 years now. And there's one I didn't know. So
There you go. And it's I bet you were like, oh, actually, this is really easy.
Yeah, I
Let's
must
teach
admit,
everyone.
I was a bit, it looks so effective.
Yeah, it does.
What are people going to make of it? And I was, oh, it's really easy.
Okay, so to make your
So-
sort of canvas, if you
They
will, that
all
you're then going
start
to
in the same way.
Right.
They all start with this sort of canvas, like you say.
Yeah.
So you start by making this part. It's if you've done fillet or filet crochet before, it's the same sort of thing. You're doing trebles and chain ones, and that is all you're doing. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to start with a sample piece. So I'm going to start, as I always do, with my slip knot on my hook. For this sample, I'm going to chain 21. So if you are ordering the kit and you think, oh, I've never done this before, I'd like to have a try before I get the kit, you can do this. You start with a bigger chain in the kit, different chain sizes for the different makes, but this is just a way of doing a sample and having a little practice at it. So chain 21, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay?
Yeah.
And you can see, I'm just going to double check because this is important.
So what are you counting when you're looking at
You're counting,
your
I like, if you hold
stitches?
it this way, you can see more clearly. And let me just grab my scissors to point with.
This is quite nice yarn actually for new crocheters as well, because it's not overly fluffy. There was stranded sometimes that you struggle to pick up your
If
stitches.
you're going anything sort of woolly or cotton, it can be harder to work with. So acrylic is a nice, easy starting point as well for a beginner. So when you're counting, I always start by the knot. The knot doesn't count. That was that slip knot that I made.
Okay.
And then you're looking at these V's. So the two strands that point down into a V shape. So that's one chain, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and the loop on your hook, which doesn't count either. So that's perfect. And then I'm going to make a treble into the 5th chain from the hook. So I've got the loop on my hook. As I say, it doesn't count. The first chain is this one that this yarn comes out of if I do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm skipping 4 and I'm working to the 5th one along. And because it's UK terms and it's a treble, yarn over first. I'm just going to go under one loop of that chain, pull the yarn back through, which gives me 3 loops on my hook, and then grab the yarn and come through the first 2 of them, and grab the yarn and come through the last 2. And you can see this is gappy at this stage.
Yeah.
You've got the chain 4, which is the skip bit, and the treble.
You want to make those holes.
You want the holes, yeah. Chain 1, skip 1 chain. So I'll show you this as well because this can get a bit confusing. So it's really, often we crochet on our laps, sitting in front of the telly, on the sofa, surrounded by stuff. If you're struggling to see where to go, a useful tip is to put it down on a table like I have here. It probably sounds daft, but a lot of the time you're thinking, oh, push on, and I'm watching my favourite TV programme, but actually if you put it down on a table and look at it, make everything sit in the direction it should go, it's easier to see. So this treble here, its post is in this chain. So that's been worked. Skip the next one along and find the following one. So we're going to work in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm following.
So I've done a chain 1 in the air. I've skipped 1, yarn over into the next one, pull the yarn back through, which gives you my 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. And that has made that gap.
Yes.
So then chain 1 again, skip 1, so skip this one, work into the following one, and you're going to repeat that all the way along. So I'm just going to move along, chain 1, skip 1, treble in the next.
Most popular colourway is the beach colourway. Gosh,
Oh,
I feel like a
your
trendsetter.
one. And then chain 1, so I'm just going to repeat that all the way along.
I was very drawn to this colour. It's not just because this is the colour, you know, my jumper was peachy, but I love these neutral tones. I think this is one that's going to go with most in my...
I think it's, I think it's one that's really flexible to wear. Okay, so I've got to the end. You can see I'm starting to build up that little patchwork.
Right.
Little,
yes.
Holy net. It's like a net. Let's call it a net. Okay, so now I'm going to chain 4, which is a pretend treble and a pretend chain 1. So chain 4, turn your work.
How do you know which is the front and the back? Is there a way of knowing? If you've put that down,
Yeah.
I've gone to the kitchen to get a drink, I've come back, which is the front and the back?
So it is just by looking at it, which comes with experience. So on the front, the V's at the top of your stitches, so if I lay it like that, every stitch I've made has a V at the top.
Yeah.
They are slanted up towards me. So on the front, the stitches you've just made have V's at the top that are slanted towards you. If I turn it over now and look at the back of it, you can't see those V's anymore.
No, okay.
You can just see these gaps, these little
Right.
holes. So that's
Yeah.
the back. So yeah, it takes a bit of experience, but
You're
ready
soon,
to go.
yeah.
And this one, because we're turning back and forth every row, it doesn't have a clear front and back once you've made the net part. Right, so yarn over. I'm going to go into the next stitch. So I'm skipping over this chain 1 part here and into the next stitch along, into this hole here. Which
Right,
is
so that's just above your post that
just
you've
above your
made.
post, and if you're right-handed, slightly to the left of it.
Okay.
If you're left-handed, it'll be slightly to the right. Just if you are left-handed, you can make a mental note there. Into that little hole, and if I just twist it, almost all the way over, you can see I'm going under that V, both strands of that V.
Yeah.
Pull the yarn back through, gives me the 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. Chain 1, and then I'm going to skip the next chain 1 space and go into the top of the next stitch, and that's all you do. So you're just working, always remember those chain 1s to make the gap, and skip over to the top of the next stitch. And you're making your net in that way. And I'm just going to go all the way along to the end of this row and show you how to change colour.
That was going to be my next question, is changing colour. Because
my finger.
it's good to actually, like you say, if you're itching to get on with this, as so many people have messaged in, do as Sam is doing now and have a practice of making a little sample piece. So then when you've got your pattern and you know how many stitches to do, then this is going to be a breeze to, you're not...
Exactly. You crack straight
You always
on
get
with your
really
scarf.
excited. You know, you've ordered something, you've got a few days then to wait for your kits to come. And then you can get straight on with it, which is exciting.
Definitely. So I've got one last chain 1 to do. And then I've got my 4 chain here, which is the bit I skipped at the beginning of the first row. So when I made that first row and I said skip 4 and work into the 5th, it made that weird curvy bit there. So I want to go into the 3rd of those. So make sure you do your chain 1. And then you're just going to treat the 3rd one up. 1, 2, 3, like a stitch. So yarn over, put your hook, just post it through the stitch, through the chain there. Pull the yarn back through, yarn over through 2, and now I've just got 2 loops left on my hook, which normally I would just put this yarn over and pull it through. But to change colour, I'm going to put a loop of my new colour on the hook.
Now, do you tell us in your pattern which colour to pick out next? Just because I want this royal blue to give me... Oh, no, well, it's not that... This is the weaving part, isn't it?
That's the weaving part. So this is working up from the other end here.
Okay, right.
Yes, but I tell you both orders.
Right.
So I tell you what orders to make your rows in, and I tell you what orders to weave it.
Okay.
So,
because can you see the net part when you're looking at this?
I think, well, no, I think it just sort of disappears.
It does. I was trying to work out, but you overlapping the same
colours here.
Right.
So you're going to. So what I'm demonstrating to is actually from where can I find the other end? So you start with 2 rows of the denim, which is this sort of band of colour.
Oh, so it's the same colour anyway that you're going to then weave.
Yes.
So when you've done your band of denim, like you've just done now, you'd weave with the denim colour. So.
Well, you weave from the top which is what
oh
makes
gosh,
it-
right, we'll come to this.
yeah.
I'm complicating
You're,
it. but-
you're trying to get ahead with
Sorry.
thinking how it, but no, it's true. It is
But
like
you look at
magic.
it and you think, how is this
I
done?
know.
It is really clever.
So these are the 2 rows of denim I've just done.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to start on 2 rows of the royal
Royal.
blue. Yeah. So in order to change the colour, I've written in the pattern, you pull through the last 2 loops of your treble in the new colour. So I leave those 2 loops on there, and I put a loop of the new colour on.
Keep it, so you keep those on
pull that
still, you
through.
loops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just, as you finish off your last stitch of the row, and you've just got 2 loops left, and you just need to finish that stitch, you pull through the new colour, and then just cut the old one.
And do you want to leave yourself a tail?
A little tail like that. This is the only bit of weaving in you do is at these ends.
Okay.
So yeah, you need a little bit of a tail to sew the ends in. And then you just start again. Chain 4, turn, find the first treble, so skip the chain 1 space, and you're going to make a treble into that treble.
Do you always work from your balls of yarn as well?
I do, yeah. And then chain 1, skip the chain 1 space, and into the next stitch. Chain 1, skip the chain 1 space, make a treble in the next stitch. So it's really straightforward. When you're working like this, where you're doing your chain 1 spaces, it all goes really quick. You've set in the pattern for yourself, so it's actually quite hard to go wrong because it looks the same every time.
Yeah.
I like the fact you change colours because that makes it a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
And you see it all come together as you change your colours. So let's get to the end of this row.
When you're making this, would you start with mittens, scarf or hat?
I've started with a scarf because although it's the biggest, it's actually the easiest.
Okay.
So when you go through if you go through the pattern in order, you can do it in any order, but you'll find that I've started with the scarf.
And how do you do the ends? Are these just
It's all
again?
part of it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's all
brilliant.
part of it.
Okay.
So then I'm going to work a treble into the 3rd of this 4 chain that I made at the beginning. And I'm just going to finish that so I can show you how that looks.
Yeah. Fabulous. It's actually coming together a lot quicker than you
Yeah,
you
it
think
works
when you
up
see this.
really
It's great.
quickly. And then this is the net for a mitten. So then I've got here's one I made earlier to show you. And then we can move on to the actual weaving in.
Okay. So again, you explain in rows what colours to use
Yes,
where.
exactly.
Brilliant.
So let's get rid of all that.
This is a lot of work doing your pattern. You know, it's all well and good, you know, you seeing this design and being like, right, I've seen this in the shops. This is the design that's going wild. I want to work out, you know, how to do that.
Yeah.
Worked out how to do it. But then to tell everybody how to do it and to sort of work backwards in what yarns you've used where.
I know, and that's why it's
skill in
always
itself.
magical when it comes together. Yeah, that's the thing. When it actually works how you want it to, it's like, oh, that's so amazing. So I'm just going to get out. You will need a large yarn needle at this point.
Is that like a tapestry needle?
Yeah, yes.
It is. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you need to get 3 pieces of yarn onto it.
Okay.
So then you cut, the next thing you do is you cut 3 lengths of yarn in, I will give you the order in the pattern, and they need to be about 20 to 30 centimetres longer than the length you're going. So as I said, we're working top to bottom. When you do the scarf, this means you have
I was
really
going to
long
say
length
top to
of
bottom,
yarn.
not top to bottom this way, top to bottom
Yes,
this way.
It's a couple of metres of yarn. It tells you in the pattern how much
Okay,
to
but don't
use.
worry, it's still not too
No,
difficult.
it's not
'cause you're gonna be-
hard.
All
It's not hard. You might want to. So what you could do in terms of easiness is start with a mitten,
Yeah.
then do a scarf, and then we'll come back to how to actually finish the mitten.
Okay.
So the mitten's easy in terms of weaving in because it's short. So a piece of yarn, and I must admit, you can measure, I guessed, so it needs to be about an extra 25 centimetres on top of the width of the actual project net. Yeah, so I've just laid it across. So you're going to cut 1 piece, then a second piece the same, and then a third piece the same. So when you do your weaving, always working with 3 strands of yarn.
Okay.
So you get your 3 strands of yarn, and you're going to weave them on, thread them onto your yarn needle. You get very practiced at this. You should be able to do
Oh, but
more
it's a
together.
big eye, isn't it?
Big
It is a
eye, yeah.
It's fine.
And then, starting from the top down, we're going to weave in and out of these chain 1 spaces. So the first thing you need to do is push your needle through that top space, so from back to front, and then leave yourself about 10 centimetres there, maybe 12. Loop the yarn over, and you're going to make a knot. So I'm just bringing the yarn that's on my needle over the top and under, put it through, and you might find it helpful to hold on to these fringy bits.
Oh, and this is what makes the end fringy bits.
So I haven't held on to that bit, so that's not very helpful. I'm just going to put it through like so. There we are. So there's your fringe.
Right.
There's your knot.
Oh, brilliant.
So that, on your scarf, that becomes the fringe.
Love that.
You just trim it to any length that you like.
Brilliant. Yeah, then trim them all, give them little haircuts.
Yeah,
Yeah, at the end,
exactly.
make them all the same length.
So I've knotted it on.
Okay.
I'm going to go over the top of this first and into the next hole. So over the top of this if you think of it as a line, this line made by the stitches, into the next hole, under and out through the following. Hold on to the ends of the yarn and pull it through. And then just don't pull it too tight. The key is not to pull it too tight, just let it sit there. Over the next and under and out through the next one chain space. So these holes I'm going through are the one chain spaces we made.
Yeah.
Over and under. Once you get practiced at it, you can go through lots in one go, but I'm just going to slowly come down to the bottom.
What I like is that there's lots of different elements, different things. It's going to be really interesting to make.
Exactly.
You're not going to get bored doing this,
No,
are
definitely
you?
not. Not as you work with all the new colours. And then knot it again. Whoops, sorry.
Okay, so through the hole, pull it through.
Make a knot, yeah. Okay, and that's your other end of your fringe if you're doing the scarf.
Fabulous.
So, and then you're going to repeat that, and the order is in the pattern. Repeat that for the next set, and I'm just going to show you because you alternate under-over with over-unders. So you always have 3 pieces of yarn.
So the one that you've gone under, over, under, over.
Exactly.
The next one, you're going to go the opposite way.
Yeah, so I'll show you with this and then I'll show you on a finished piece I've got here. And this part is really fun because you start to see the effect of weaving these pieces, all the different colours as you build it up. So again, coming underneath, just that top row there, making a knot. So if I just do this a bit better this time, I'll just put my finger on this bit of fringe here and then pull that, that's better. So before I went over this first row here, as you can see, because this yarn is lying over the top of it.
Yeah, really clear to actually be able to distinguish which one. Yeah.
And now I'm going under first. And then that means I go over this bit and under this bit.
Gosh, and it's not like, if you were doing a cross-stitch project and you've got to look for the tiny, tiny holes on a piece of linen.
Exactly.
You can see it really clearly, even in, like you said, when you sat on the sofa, this is a nice thing to just then sit and weave through. That's really cool.
And knot it at the bottom. I set the come off the needle. So yeah, so it's really straightforward. I might just show you one more row if that's okay.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Okay, so when you bring in the next colour, it all starts to look even more effective. So that's the denim.
Yeah.
And then you do, the next colour is going to be royal.
So you've had to play around with all the different colours as well
Yes.
to make sure it works.
Yeah, exactly. And having the, the lighter and the darker shades within the scarf.
Oh, what have you done with the scissors?
They'll be under something. I'll get another pair out.
Just so you know, the main graphic at the moment is for the one that I'm wearing, which is the beach colourway, these lovely neutrals and sands and apricots. The one that Sam is working with is your beach walks, which is, again, very popular in that blue. And I do think that plaid design stands out so well with that royal blue pop, doesn't it?
Nice, isn't it? And having the white in this one works really well as well.
The one that Sam's wearing is the city, which is the bright lights of the city with that pop of colour. And then, which is the other one, the green.
Forest,
There's a forest one with the greens and the yellows.
So just to show you the difference, so you keep alternating the over-unders, even though you're changing colour. So this is going to be an over. Knot it onto the top. So, and all you need to do if you're not sure is look back at what you did before. So before I went under, so I'm going to go over this time to start with. And you'll see, because a few times I lost my place and went wrong, and you quickly see it doesn't look right. So you want that woven look to it.
So like this is how you will then get a bit of a wiggle on with it, that you can do the same stitches
Yes.
on one.
Exactly. So that's that. And let's just very quickly do the white, so you can see how it comes together. Because I think when you get another colour in it, you can see how it looks.
So 3 lengths, all the same.
All the same.
20 to 30 centimetres. Does that is that the same for each of the projects? It's not just 20 centimetres and then 30 centimetres on the scarf.
No, the only one for the scarf, you probably need a bit longer. You need to think about how long you want your fringes to be.
Because you don't want tiny little bits for your fringe,
exactly.
do you?
Have a think about how long you want your fringe to be. For the mittens and the hat, we're going to cut them short, so it doesn't matter. So.
Oh, your hat, is that how you do your bobble? Or is that a pom-pom that's separate?
No, that's how you do your bobble.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, yeah, so the one on the top of the hat, you need a bit longer. So it's all in the pattern. And then for the ribbing, you can just cut it short, which I will show you in a sec. So, there we go. And then last time I started with an over, so I'm going to start with an under and weave it through. So you can see how quickly this comes together. And once you've got a few colours in, you start to see the effect of it.
Yeah, that plaid, that check, that tartan finish.
Yes. And then last knot. There we go. So for your scarf, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
So, and then all you need to do once you've done all of that, you will weave in some ends here, which I did before I came. Those are the only ends you need to weave in, the ones at the ends of your row. But for your scarf, all you then do once you've done all of your width of your weaving is you trim it to a length that you want for the fringes, which you can choose.
And with the ribbon, you say this is called an envelope.
Yeah, so this is an envelope edge.
Yeah.
So when you come to do your, let me just show you the one that Terry Ann has been making. When you come to add your edging on for your, this is the bottom of the hat and both ends for the mittens, you cut them small. You can cut them smaller than that if you like. Let's just show you. So short is a better word. So they can be about 1 centimetre or 2, about 1 inch, and then you just fold your end over and you sew it down. So all of those knotty bits get tucked in.
Right, I see.
So it's very straightforward.
Clever. Very clever. I love this design, honestly. What a great change up as well to what we are used to in the crochet world. It's nice to see something different, isn't it? And the end result. And people are going to go, how have you done that? It looks so different.
Definitely. I think they'll be surprised that you made it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All of the kits are really, really popular. We're limited on all of them, so please do grab them when we can. For the last 20 minutes, we've just got so much more that we need to speak to you about, because there's crochet alongs that, well, you did a crochet along for the blanket last year.
Yeah.
Now, the great thing about the crochet alongs that you offer is that the videos don't expire. So if you want to get involved in last year's crochet along, you still can. Now, there are 9 opportunities to get involved. So what do you get then in the, because I didn't ever see this one.
No, this was last year's Christmas crochet along. I called it the Merry Stitchmas blanket.
I love it.
As you can see, the colours, they were inspired by the Nutcracker.
Oh, wow.
So I'd been to see Matthew Bourne's Nutcracker with my girls, and it was amazing, and the colours were all like this. They were lovely, of pinks and reds and blues. And the nice thing about the outcome of this is that you can have it all year round on your sofa. So it's got a bit of a festive look, but it's not too... So I actually took this off the back of my sofa when Jess asked me to bring it in. But I called it the Merry Stitchmas cowl because every week we did different stitches. So there were some that were repeated. So you can see you've got these rows of trebles here that were repeated throughout the pattern. So every week you had a bit of familiarity. You had some that you'd done before.
I didn't realise there were so many different stitches
that
you can do.
And then you learned some new stitches as well.
Yeah.
And everyone that took part loved it. I got such great feedback. So I think there's a few kits left, and if you join it, although it won't be a live crochet along, you can access all of the videos.
Fantastic.
Everything is there. So all you need to do when you buy the kit, you'll get a little leaflet in the kit which has got a number on it. I called it the access code, and you email me that. It's got my email address on, and I will give you access to all of the video tutorials.
Which, do you know what? That is going to be such a wealth of knowledge as well, to be able to have all of those stitches all broken down.
Such a lot. So it was good for beginners. It was good for people that have crochet and wanted to learn new stitches. It was such a lot of fun. And every stitch, there's a detailed video of me doing it. So I've gone through it row by row and taught you the stitches. So it's which is why I called it the Merry Stitchmas, because it's almost like a sampler blanket.
Yeah, oh my
so
gosh,
much to learn.
I love that. And you're going to have a great result at the end of it as well. There are less than 10 of them available. Now, you get with it the Merry Stitchmas Christmas blanket. Obviously comes with all the yarn that you need as well to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So this isn't just the price for the course or the workshop that you're going to have access to. You get your whole kit.
Yeah.
So you get the ones with the lovely lurex running through as
Sparkles,
well, the sparkly yarns. You have all the different shades of green. I mean, you get the red, the Christmas red, the pinks, the blues. There is so much.
I know, I can't remember. I was just trying to remember how many colours are in it, but there's a lot of balls of wool.
I mean, look at this.
It might be 13, it might be more. I can't quite remember from last year, but
Fantastic.
yeah, lots.
$58.99, and you get your access code. Don't use a piece of paper. Make sure that you email the code to Sue, who's Sue? To Sam, and Sam will be able to then give you access to all of the videos, which you can then watch at your own convenience.
Yes.
And if you're like me, I like to wait till a series is out so I can binge it all. Do you know, sometimes if you want to watch, like, there's so many series that I'm like, I'm not going to wait till next week for the next episode. I'm just going to watch a few and a go.
Definitely.
You could then get going with all of your videos.
Also, you've got the PDFs. So you've got, if you like the written pattern, you'll be able to access the PDFs and the video tutorials, not just videos. There is a written pattern as well that you can either print out or just read direct from your computer,
amazing.
iPad, phone, whichever you're using.
Brilliant. Now, if you loved the crochet along last year and you're loving the demos that Sam's offering you today, then obviously we all know Sam's an amazing teacher. Today's the last day to get involved in this year's crochet along. Now, this is the Carefree Coatigan, which was the front cover project from your book.
If you bought my book, you'll see on the front cover there is more of a kind of a natural background with bright colours jacket, Carefree Coatigan. So I'll be running a crochet along that launches on November the 22nd to make that jacket. But I did an exclusive colourway for Sewing Street, which is this one.
Amazing.
That you can get the kit for, which I just absolutely love. And this was influenced by a TV show that I love, that there was a character in it was wearing a lovely 70s crochet coat in these sorts of colours. So that's what really brought me to that. It's got a hood, but you don't have to do the hood. So shall I just turn it around?
Yes, please. Oh, wow.
Got a hood.
Yeah. And it's all made out of granny squares.
Yes.
But different takes on granny squares as well.
Yes, a circle in a square granny square.
Okay, so how many videos, how long is the crochet along for?
So the crochet along is 4 weeks.
Okay.
The videos will be available on Bookmarked Hub, which you'll get information about. All the information you need is in the kit as well when you buy the kit.
I think this is the kit, isn't it? Yes. And
this bit, yeah.
Okay, so all of your information of how to access the crochet along, and you say there's going to be the video sort of live.
So you go to Search Press, the publisher for the book, have got their own website for an author website called Bookmarked Hub. If you've got the book, the website's in there anyway, but I've put all the information into the leaflet that you've got.
Oh, so it's a separate entity. You're not going to be, sort of going on being like, can everyone see me? And this is all run from their website, which they're
so they'll have the PDFs on there, and I've broken it down. I've got step-by-step videos for every stage of it.
Have you filmed all of these already?
Almost all, yes. So it's all going to be ready for you. There's an introduction on there at the moment. So if you're thinking about it, go along. You can see me in my studio at home talking about what it involves and showing you the colourway.
Yeah.
And then I will go through week by week. It's 4 weeks. There's going to be, as well as the videos which you can access in your own time, live Zoom meetups on the Mondays. There's also 4 live Zoom meetups. All the dates are in the leaflet in the kit. So it starts on the 22nd of November, which is a Friday, And on the following Monday is our first Zoom meetup, which is at 6 o'clock in the evening.
But these are all filmed as well, are they? So then I can watch them back.
Everything on the bookmarked hub is filmed. You can watch it in any
time.
I haven't decided yet if I'm going to film the Zooms, actually. But the Zooms are not going to be, the lives are not going to be teaching sessions. I call them meetups because it's a chance for us to chat about it.
Yeah.
Any questions? It's very informal.
Oh, that's good.
Because you've got all the videos and everything already there. This is just a chance, and I've done it every time I've done a crochet along, and they've been so successful.
And is there a group? Do you have like a Facebook group or a
I do have a Facebook group called Sam Sabido's Crochet Club.
Okay.
So go along to that and you'll find more information there as well.
Now this is the exclusive colourway.
This is the exclusive colourway.
Now I must stress, you need to have the book, don't you?
Yes, you do. There's no pattern in there. So when you come to look at Bookmarked Hub, it's going to be video tutorials and some PDFs, but the actual pattern for sizing, quantities, etc., you will need the book, yeah.
So have we got any of the books left, Ben? We've sold them out. I think we've sold them out. So
you should be able to get hold of it.
You can still get hold of your book if you haven't got it. But I'm calling to people who have got Sam's book already. If you want to get the exclusive colourway for the Carefree Coatigan, which is the front cover project, then there are 8 spaces left for the craft along. Now, this is the extra small to large that is on your screen. There is now also the XL to 6XL. Now, this is the larger version, $69.99. You're just going to get more of
the main colour.
The navy.
Yeah.
The navy. Is this the one that is the? I'm not sure how much you have. I think
I think this is the smaller one actually.
That's the smaller one. This is the extra large to 6XL.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And of course, then you do get your access, obviously, to your crochet along, but you must have the book. It doesn't include the book and the pattern. So yes, I'm presuming everybody who is watching today has already got Sam's book. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have. In fact, thousands of you have. Now, there's 2 more projects as well. We've got some lovely Christmas jumpers. I've not seen the candy cane jumper. Is it in this? Oh, it's the little star. And it's in the pink as well. Is this it? I've got the little stars in the pink.
Colourways, yeah.
Oh, right. Candy cane is this one, which is all your reds and your pinks. So you're getting the deeper reds.
Yes.
You're getting the bright reds. Is this one got a bit of... No, I was thinking it's got a bit of sparkle. It's this one that's got the sparkle.
So I called it that's the candy cane colourway.
Okay.
The jumper itself is called the little star jumper because the centre of every square is made from a sparkly yarn.
It's not that one. Is it that one?
It is, yeah.
There it is. So that's the same colourway as well. Are they granny squares?
Yes, but not traditional ones. There's a little twist on them.
Right.
So the centre of each one's got a starry look to it.
Oh, nice.
I've got it with me. I've bought the blue colour because I'm sorry, that's the only one I had at home.
Here we go. We can show you the blue.
Just to give you an idea.
With the little bit of sparkle.
So you can see you've got the sort of starry shape in the centre with the sparkle.
Oh, wow. Anybody who's done like granny square projects, you know, scarves, or how easy is it then to transition into garments?
It's really straightforward. It's such an easy next step. So if you've already done blankets, cushions, you can most definitely do something like this.
Brilliant.
And so many people have sent me photos from when we first came on with this. Of having made it, and someone sent me a lovely photo of their husband wearing the grey colourway, and they were going on to make another one. So
Bex was wearing something similar actually yesterday. I don't know if she was wearing it on the show or not, but I saw her coming out of the studio and I was like, I just love these granny square jumpers. They're amazing. Yeah. This one with that star though as well is gorgeous in the candy cane colourway, your pinks and your reds. So it's the same design as what you're seeing on the mannequin, but it's with the different colourway. £39.99. Is there a size chart or?
There's a size chart in there. This one goes up to 3XL, which is about a 56-inch chest, I think.
Fabulous.
If I remember correctly. And what you do is you make your panels. So you make a front panel and a back panel. There's a bit of shoulder shaping, which is just these stripes here. And then there's obviously a 2 sleeve panels, and then you assemble it all together. So if you've made a blanket, which is a square, you can easily make this because really, essentially, it's just 4 squares.
This isn't one that's in the book. Is this a separate one? So if you've got the book and you're thinking, oh, maybe I've got the pattern for that. No, this is a separate pattern.
Yes.
You do get your pattern included and all the yarn that you need for under £40, which I find amazing because a lot of crochet projects, especially if you're going to buy the yarn as well, you can be looking into the hundreds.
Exactly, yeah. So I think it's really good value, for, especially considering you can make up to a 3XL size.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now this is, majority of it is acrylic, isn't it? So again, it's lovely and soft. You can wash it. Would you recommend
you can
hand washing?
To be safe, hand wash, but I do put my crochet mates in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Just make sure you be aware as you weave in your ends. Just be really careful when you're making it. And if in any doubt, you can put it in a pillowcase or something like that, so it doesn't get too much of a spin. So yeah, it can be, because it's acrylic yarn, you can put it in the washing machine. But if in any doubt, if you're not too sure, hand wash it.
Brilliant. There you go. You've got all of the yarn that you need. You also have your Little Stars jumper in the candy cane colourway for under £40. We also have the red and green. Which one's that called?
Festive. I think I called it festive.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, so this one is really nice, traditional Christmassy colourway.
Yes, especially with this lovely sparkly red. Is that going to be my
star? Is the sparkly red? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's a really lovely sparkle on it. And then the other colours. And this, what's this one called? I can't remember what it's called now, but this minty kind of colour is lovely in it.
Oh, yes, that one is really nice. Mint colour, and then you've got your sort of cranberry colour, the green and the sparkly red. Plus, of course, you're getting your pattern as well. Can we show the picture of Sam wearing the dress? Because we, I think, was it this colourway earlier? No, it was the candy cane that we saw, wasn't it? I don't know if we've got
I think this should be one of me wearing
this colour. Oh, no, we've only got the red colourway. We've only got the red colourway. But there's the design. The one on the mannequin is the same design as well in the blue. And this time in your lovely festive greens and reds and that lovely mint in there as well. £39.99. We have had a jam-packed hour. So as we hand over to Hobbymaker in a couple of minutes, I just want to please highlight everything underneath us on the website. All of the brand new Winter Walk collection kit. From the city lights, the beach walks, the cliff walks, and also the, which one am I missing? Forest as well. Yeah. They were all extremely popular, and we love this new plaid technique as well. We might be seeing more kits like this. It's been very, very popular indeed. But also, don't forget, this could be the last chance now on the Sew Along project. So if you do want to get involved in the Coatigan, get those kits. They're exclusive Sewing Street colourways as well that you can get your Coatigan kits with. $39.99 for your festive little stars. Still time to make it in time for Christmas.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Good. Your Christmas jumper for December.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for
having me. Have you got a day that you're...
I'm back in December. I'm not too sure of the date. I'll have to have a look. But I'll put it on my socials.
Oh, well, good luck with the craft-along then.
Thank you. Yeah, I started that by then. Yeah. Yes. So, yeah. Can't wait. Yeah.
Amazing. What we're going to do as well is we've got crochet hooks, we've got stitch markers, we've got all sorts that are going to be listed underneath us on the website. All of the patterns will tell you what crochet hook size you need. Any of the tools or bits and bobs from earlier as well, Ben's going to be running through. Now, tomorrow's show, we've got Stuart Hillard here with lovely Janet Clare quilting tools and fabrics at 8 a.m. And Janet Clare will be here at 9 with a brand new corsage quilt. Never ever seen it, brand new with Janet Clare at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, you've got Sarah. Oh my gosh, I saw her at the Creative Craft Show and she was so busy that I literally had to wave to her for a minute. It was like, hi Fred, because she was just mobbed at the stall. But yeah, her fabrics are absolutely amazing. They sell out every single time they come to air, so please do make sure you're there at 10 o'clock or earlier on pre-order if you can for Sarah's show with the Sewing Sanctuary. 11 o'clock, Janet Clare's going to be back with what I think is another brand new quilt kit, you know, the Dapper Quilt Kit. I love that. 12 o'clock, dressmaking show with lovely Sarah from the Sewing Sanctuary. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you today. Thank you all so much for your company. Well done on anything that you've managed to get today. I can see you've got a treat on Hobbymaker this afternoon. Hello, Lisa. Lisa Horton's here with Sherilyn. Jim is here. It's going to be a great... Oh, and you've got a very handsome producer at 6 o'clock tonight. Ben's going to be producing. He's back. He's going home for his lunch. He's coming back for more. Can't keep him away. Says, thank you, Sam.
Oh,
thank
thanks
you.
for having me.
Thank you. We'll see you next month. Yes, don't go anywhere. Please do make sure, if you want to stay tuned for more crafting, stay with Hobby Maker. Otherwise, Stuart Hillard is going to see you bright and early, and we'll do it all over again with lovely Janet, Claire and Sarah. Full jam pack guest day tomorrow. So he will see you there bright and early at 8 o'clock. Bye.